Shainana Moshina, Shainana Moshina, Shainana Moshina, Shainana Moshina. Karibuni. Leo nataka niwaanzishie na uongo ya Bwana Ruto. Nataka usikie vile alikuwa ameambia Wanjiko Muhia. Wanjiko Muhia kuna vile ameamua kulipua Mbarika. Hebu usikie vile how Ruto lies. Oh Jesus. Hii ni noma bwana.
Ambia watu nilikuwa China juzi na ile barabara yako ya Geta Donyujero nimepata pesa yake. Ambia watu hata kama ni ile Kameme ile Inoro yenu, ambia watu hiyo barabara tunatengeneza. Ni gikena ngimwira riu ri koguo ona no record tunatengeneza. Ngikimwira ni ngurekodi oro tondu akihura na WhatsApp. Ngimwira yindi nja wa bururi. Oh, kwa hivyo utaenda mkutano? Ngimwira mkutano gani? Akijira ico haja kupigia. No ni uhoro wama. Ona Mr. Koroshirio haha ako ititharikaga. Ngikimwira ihi akijira atakupigia. Ni tondu ico no tukoretwo tukigucania ri. Ngitext muteti umwe wa gwitu. Ngimwira ndero ni guthondekero bara ya Githai. Na ndaigua ngiurio ni kaite guthi mucemanio. Ni mucemanio uriku ucio? Ihi kwi mucemanio Nyahururu. Waki wa guthi kuhura rigiji. Na kai muragithi mucemanio wa kuhura rigiji. Niguo twerwo tuthie tuge Kindiki niwe mutongoria. Na we ni ugathie ndimenyete ngimwira mucemanio ucio ndugathie. Na riu ri kana niguo akituma ngirwo bara ni guthondekerwo. Akinjira na ni ndero yakwa ni guthondekerwo. O rimwe ngika 1+1 no ni undu uria bara na yagite koragwo emotional kuria ithuiri mbere huririo utari ndarekondete na ngaikiria ngure na ngaikiri mwanake wa Kameme na ngwicirio na mohoro-ini ma rucini thaa imwe gugatuika mheshimiwa Wanjiko ni maranirie na president kugera njira ya thimu na bara ya gitaniro ka guthondekwo. Koguo ri maheni maria tukoretwo tukihenio ma wira uria tukurutirwo ri tukoretwo tukiheo wira muritu muno thiete ngera andu bara ni guthondekwo o nie ningi makanyona ndiri o kuu ngiurura na bara ndirathonde na ndikiri no hoti wa bara iriku wa bara iyo. Koguo korwo ni bara ta icio nilikuwa China juzi.
Sasa mumesikia, you hear how Ruto lies to people. That is one of Mount Kenya MP. When Ruto he wanted to impeach Gachagua, or he wanted to achieve the impeachment for Gachagua, alianzia na kupigia kila mbunge Mount Kenya simu akimwambia nitakujengea mabarabara. Yani wakapromisiwa project mingi sana. They were given promises from here to heaven. Musijadi sijui hiyo nitakufanyia. So that is how they provoked Mount Kenya MP so that many of them could actually support hiyo motion ya kung'oa Gachagua. Sasa mimi hata sitaki kukaa huko. Leo nataka kudiscuss vitu mbili which are annexed to each other. Nataka kudiscuss hiyo attempt ya Ruto ya kutaka wasalimiane na Gachagua, because there is that attempt which was brought in the TV today, which I don't think it will work. That one is attempting to futility, because Gachagua mwenyewe jana kwa kanisa ameconfirm Ruto has been desperately trying to look for him. But sasa mimi kuna kitu nataka kuambia Ruto. Bwana Ruto, Gachagua has no capacity to give you anything. And I know Gachagua is clever than that. So Ruto asifikirie watu wa Mlima wamemkataa sababu ya Gachagua. So ndio ati anaona akiendea Gachagua sasa mambo yake itakuwa sawa. That is a mistake. That could be a mistake of proportional magnitude they would do, to the extent that ati hata Gachagua akisema sasa atuacha nirudi kwa Ruto tena atateremuka na watu. Uongo yako. So let's begin with that speech. So that is one thing which I want us to discuss. The next thing I want us to discuss ni yule sijui ni governor ama ni yule governor wa Meru anasema sasa na hii Gema tutatoa hii G sasa itakuwa inaitwa Ema. Yule ambaye ameanzia kuadvance hiyo narrative ya kuvunja mlima. I also want us we discuss that. Then as we are discussing that, we archive that with Rigiji speech jana ama ni leo, ile ambaye anasema Kindiki asipigwe sana, watu wa focus na Ruto sasa. Juu anasema eventually Kindiki ni mtoto wetu and it can return back. That one. And then we also hinge that one with vile Kindiki amesomea Roko jana. So I want us we connect all those four speeches, and those four speeches should be able to form our narrative today. So nitajaribu kutafuta hizo speech. I've not looked for them. So that's why I want us to analyze, because hizi vitu zote zimejitokeza. Now these are the repos of Olokarau. Effect ya Olokarau ndio hii sasa. Kindiki anasomea Roko, anamwambia uache ukabila. Ruto anaanzia kutafuta Gachagua through an MP Kondi wa Mombi, where wanasema mpaka tu wanaandikiananga simu messages za WhatsApp. The governor of Meru anasema hii mlima tutavunja na tutakuwa tunaitwa Ema. So that is the curve I want us to follow. And welcome. So let me look for those stuff. Let me look for those stuff. Tunasonga mbele na Mushina. Tunasonga mbele na Mushina. Pia nataka tuimbe hiyo wimbo ya receive gas. The very important one. Hiyo wimbo ya kupokea gas. Tunasonga mbele na tunasonga mbele na Mushina. So let's start with let me see if I can get that Gachagua. I want to see. I call not to. Let me. I think it was in TV47. Ni vile sitaki kucheza speech yote. Na hawa ni wale watu ambao wamekuwa akiita wajinga. Yep, this one now, this one here. It was in TV47. Tunaanzia na hiyo ya, of course we know TV47. Kwani program imepotelea wapi? Kidogo haya makubwa. Hello. I don't. There's a possibility. Kuna mbili. I think I've gotten it. Sure. So let's start with Gachagua and how Ruto is trying to who. Can you say who?
In other news this evening, former Deputy President Rigathi Gachagua now claims President William Ruto is making behind-the-scenes efforts to win him back into the Kenya Kwanza coalition. Gachagua alleges that following the opposition-backed landslide victory in the Ol-Kalou parliamentary by-election, state-linked intermediaries have been reaching out to him. Mike Kagwongo has more.
Former Deputy President Rigathi Gachagua claims the government has launched a quiet charm offensive to persuade him to return to the Kenya Kwanza fold after the Democracy for the Citizens Party emphatic victory in the Ol-Kalou parliamentary by-election. Speaking while hosting a section of leaders from Ol-Kalou, Gachagua alleged that Mathira MP Eric Wamobi contacted him after the poll, urging him to turn down his criticism of President William Ruto.
Akaniambia mimi nilikuwa mtu yako, ukaambiwa mimi si mtu mzuri. Sijui ukanigeuka ndio mimi nikaenda kwa Ruto. Hata hapa Ol-Kalou unandanganywa na akina Medho. Wamebadilisha hii uchaguzi, instead of fighting candidate against candidate, they are fighting William Ruto. And therefore they have lost it.
Mathira MP Eric Wamobi later acknowledged that the two have been communicating through WhatsApp, but remarked that Gachagua talks too much and can't keep a secret. In a statement on his social media accounts, Wamobi said it is true that the two have been talking on the WhatsApp messages. Wamobi adding that there is more, including what Gachagua demanded from President William Ruto. The only problem he, however, says is that Gachagua talks too much and can't keep a secret.
So when you lose on Thursday, ukuja utafuta William Ruto. Hiyo kijana alituma message. So mimi naangalia tu na nyamaza. Because mimi nilijua hiyo strategy ya kupigana na Ruto ndio yenyewe. Because the election was between William Ruto and the community.
Gachagua also urged leaders from the Mount Kenya region not to attack Deputy President Kithure Kindiki.
Vile wameanza kumulima na nimeona wanampangia. For now. Ndio kama atakuja nyumbani asikuwe uncomfortable. Sasa tungangane na Kasongo. We direct all our fire against Kasongo. Kindiki for now. tuachane na yeye.
Gachagua argued that the by-election outcome sent a strong political message, saying it proved voters cannot be swayed by state influence or campaign spending. He insisted the results had reinforced his conviction that President William Ruto is headed for a one-term presidency. The former deputy president also defended continued celebrations by his DCP party, describing the all-cloud victory as a defining political milestone for the Mount Kenya region and a signal of growing public confidence ahead of the 2027 general election. Mike Kagwango, TV47, Nairobi.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform. Describe what you want, and watch it take shape.
So that is the first serious video where Gachagua said yesterday in the church that now Ruto is sending emissaries to try and woo him back to the government. So I don't know what extra will, but anyway, Gachagua amefanya vizuri sana kutuambia, but yetu ajue tu akiamua kusikiliza Ruto ako ground zero tena. Ruto is a no return point. Yesterday while we were watching World Cup in a place where we had like very many Kenyans who we didn't know each other, but we eventually decided to know each other. And we were people of all walks of life. I can tell you, even Kalenjins who are there, they were in agreement that Ruto must go. Somebody might say there could be some hypocrisy of some people, but I can tell you it's tough. I have also met some videos of Kalenjins who are also claiming hakuna kitu anafanyiwa. Mtu anasema one time anapelekewa maendeleo. That's now what Kalenjins are saying. Mtu anasema one time analetewa maendeleo. It was in the TV the other day. Then pia sijui kama mmesikia huyo msemaji wa serikali, sio msemaji Henry Kosgei, somebody, not Henry Kosgei, there is a guy amesema Luos are not reliable, Luyas are not reliable. Sisi kama Wakalenjin lazima tujipange kivyetu. He is the head of civil service. Anaitwa head of civil service. So niliona hiyo video huyo jamaa somewhere. Na civil servants bado wamesema watagoma tu. Wanasema hiyo pesa wanaongezewa ni pesa hakuna. I will be looking for those videos, so maybe nataka kutafuta huyo Kosgei because
the Union of Kenya Civil Servants has rejected the government's latest salary review, dismissing it as just standard annual increment and not a pay rise. Now, union officials led by the Secretary General Lawrence Ochieng say the Salaries and Remuneration Commission, SRC, did not factor in the proposals by the union that considered the harsh economic realities. They're now giving SRC and the Public Service Commission a 14-day ultimatum to stop the implementation and return to the negotiating table or face a national strike.
We take issue with SRC and the PS because what has been published and what is purported as salary incrementals are mere annual incrementals that is already guaranteed, and in terms of the law and in terms of the violations in Labor Relations Act. We are demanding that the letter on benefits and remuneration issued by SRC be withdrawn forthwith and its implementation be stopped immediately until we finalize our negotiations and sign our CBA. They have refused to listen to us. They have refused to listen to public servants. We are left with no other option but also to simultaneously take legal action. If they can't stop it, we'll stop it in court. If they stop it, we will withdraw our court case. We have never for a long time as civil servants gone on strike. But I'm telling you that this one, we will, if they don't respond within 14 days. For the union makes us strong.
Boiling nicely. So, sababu Ruto, the only thing which is working for Ruto is the thieves na wale watu wadogo who are trying to do bad things in Kenya, goons. Ile pesa inapatikana ni ya wezi, goons na hiyo maujinga yote. He has refused to be a serious leader. Kazi yake tu ni kupea wale watu wafanye chochote, people who are disturbing other Kenyans, pesa. Let him handle all these issues. Ya, Kipriro, karibu sana. Nilikuwa nikitaka unitafutie video ya Kosgei yule akisema Luos are not reliable na itabidi wakale wajipange kivyao.
Tumia link.
No, sina link. I just saw it somewhere nikipita sio leo. But I thought that hiyo ni vitu nafaa kukua ukiona bana. Ujue Kosgei head of civil service?
Yeah.
And by the way, congratulations, mumepata a new prime minister. I hope he is not an idiot.
I don't care. Tuongee mambo ya Kenya.
Okay, that one is fine. I don't refuse, but so that is one. Maybe let me begin by asking you, Rigiji aka Gachagua, na sauti yangu imepotea sababu ya kushangilia venye Argentina wameng'olewa jana. No, I lost voice because I couldn't believe that finally the FIFA saints had been removed. I was so proud of that. So, Rigiji amesema Ruto anatafuta yeye. Did you hear that?
I don't know what Ruto's amefanya blanda mingi sana.
Nani?
Apparently he slapped somebody in uko kwenu.
Nani alislapio?
One of your MPs.
Akaslapiwa na Ruto?
Ati walikuwa naongea juu ya Olkarau akaslapiwa.
Oh, akimwambia, unajua pengine alimwambia kulikuwa kunoma bana. Mkubwa kulikuwa kunoma. Amdapo jamaa alimwambia, "Hey, vile wakikuwa wasemanga, hey, that was a thunderstorm."
Akapokea slap. I didn't know. vile Rigiji anaambia hawa watu bana, you know, amewapatia timeline. This is what I wanted. Amewapatia timeline. He basically told them, hii kitu ya kuja usiku staki, they've been given a month. But there are certain ones who, you know, that cannot. Hata niongea tu na watu hapo, watu wenye invite from Olkarao. Kauliza, do you want to forgive this one? No. Do you want to forgive this one? No. Akasema ya Kindiki tafadhali niachie. Then you can realize huyu mtu wenu Gachagua is a political mechanic. Huyu ni political mechanic.
Yani hata Kindiki anasema anaweza muleta tu.
There's a reason. There's a reason.
Hadi akasema, I was shocked that akisema huyu Kindiki sasa tuachane na yeye.
There's a reason. There's a reason. You see, Ruto ameanza kuchapa Kindiki on the side vibaya sana, like the way he was being mistreated. You know, this guy gets news, anasikiaka tu. Ndugu yake amechapwa and he's going through the same stuff that he went through. The unfortunate thing is...
Yeah, ataki hivyo.
No. I was about to explain why I'm moving towards that point. So sasa akiwa kichapa Kindiki, because Kindiki was being brought here to take care of Mount Kenya East, to separate the mountain. So with Ruto's abrasiveness, let me tell you, abrasiveness is okay in the beginning. I think Moi did that. Kenyatta 1 and 2, Kibaki, all of them walifanya hiyo kitu ya kuwa very tough on their leaders. But Ruto is 24 hours. He knows everything. And the people who are giving him advice are lying to him. Absolutely lying to him. So him, when he got rid of Gachagua, because Gachagua would have given him a second term. Tusidanganyane hapo. Gachagua would have given him a second term. Kindiki does not have the master. You can hear when he talks. He has to lazima bebana na watu wengine wamsaidie. Gachagua can go by himself. Do you know that? Rigiji can go by himself without accompaniment and actually rile the crowd. Similar to Raila. Ni watu tu wanamuitanga kuje. Kindiki can't do that. He has to carry pockets of money to rile up the cards. And please, guys, trust me, I hate that kind of politics, but it's the way Kenya is. So, Kindiki, Gachagua is seeing that Ruto wants to split the mountain and take it to one mountain. And he semi-succeeded in that because of the Mbere North thing. Remember, Ruto steals with close margins. Roba, please trust me on this one, brother. Waliba Mbere. Waliba. He steals on close margins the way they did with the Raila. The 200,000 votes, that's fake. I don't think so. Raila took a lot of the mountain. So he plays with small margins, then anajiongezea tatu ine hivi.
So in other words, you are saying kama unataka kugonga Ruto, unagonga euphoria. 80%,
yes.
90%. Hapo exactly. Anabaki bila chochote.
Anapita nayo.
Kama vile tulimfanyia Kindiki. Watu wachajua sasa ni kumfanyia euphoria.
Kindiki anaekwa pending because Ruto is going to go to watu wa Western. And going kwa watu wa Western, na watasema kwamba Ruto amefukuza kijana wao mwingine. Ruto has a very difficult decision. If he leaves Kindiki, atafinywa. But now he has to bribe the Mrembe Nation now to give them the DP because of Sifuna. Yani kichwa yake iko confused sana because even the Luo Nation, if you can hear Gachagua saying not all of the Luo Nation, most of them don't want him. It is true. Una believe. You believe him. So Kindiki is there on standby, and trust you me, watu wa Embu, Tarataniti, Meru, au wote, when they see their son is back, there's no way anybody in the mountain is going to pigia Ruto kura. Hakuna hata moja. East, west, whatever it is, ati kukata nini, hakuna. And that is actually a signal from Gachagua saying, Kindiki, there's a ceasefire between me and you, tusichokozane. We kama umefosiwa na bosi wako kukimbia kimbia ongea UDA, enda ongea huko mambo ya UDA, lakini hatutalingana. Don't talk bad about me. I won't talk bad about you, so that animosity disappears. Do you understand what Gachagua is doing? Gachagua is basically saying tuko pamoja. Slowly, even when the man who ran for UDA akapata those 5,000 votes, which I don't believe it's 5,000, zilibwa ibo kidogo kidogo. You know those polling stations that walikuja kuingia bila provision. He says that those 5,000 votes were not for Ruto. Those 5,000 votes were for our son. Do you understand the kind of language Gachagua is putting here? Secondly, Gachagua, as he talked, he mentioned now that he has foot soldiers. He doesn't need to be in the mountain. We Ruto ana shida, my God. Oh, the man is in trouble. What that means is, well, akina Medho, other young fellows who are going to crop up when wamepatiwa time bana watoke UDA, they've been given a month while he's in the US. Trust me, there's going to be almost 60 MPs at once coming to him. Hawa atakuwa nazunguka tu wakimba mambo ya DCP continuously in the mountain. You don't need Gachagua anymore in the mountain. You don't need him. It's a waste of time. Sasa imagine he focuses in unakumbuka ile siku alisema hi cousins kwa kina msimamo huko chini huko Ruto ODM, my God. Wewe msema wako anakuja kuchafua. Then he'll come to Western again. Hi cousin. So now in Western, because of Natembeya, he's going to come and strengthen the movement for Akina Sifuna and akina watu. Atakuja kufinyilia hapo kwa Kambani, atakuja kufinyilia hapo kwa coastal region, ataenda huko kwa kina Roba iko secured because of Matiang and PLP and other parties, that is secured. So Ruto, by the time he thinks about it, Gachagua will come and do his finishing touches in Kalenjin land. Ruto is done. And then the way he mentioned sensitization of the public, that is the best message I had today. Kulinda kura. Ruto anajikojolea sahi. There is nothing he can do. I'm telling you, he's one term. And even if he steals the election, the number of MPs that would have been acquired is impeachment. People are tired. I'm telling you, like the kind of taxations that are just being brought on. Like right now, there's a lot of people from Lima that are very good at importing things, and very good businesses. There's one of them, some of these are musicians from the mountain. Wamepiga kelele bana, because right now, consolidated import of goods is about 1 million shillings. Guess how much I'm increased to? 2.5, meaning the likes of Moses Kuria and Ruto's goons are the only ones who are going to be able to import goods. Because when their goods come here, they're never inspected. But because of the tenacity of Kenyans and people doing business, it's not just a politician stealing money, opening a shop, and then just sitting there and expecting things to sell. These people actually make effort in doing commerce. So he wants to kill that. He's coming to kill the mountain. He has already slapped that KRA thing, so you can't import things from China anymore. It's too expensive, because consolidation of goods is basically Njeru unaweka kiti yako hapo kwa container, Robo unaweka yako hapo kwa container, mimi naweka zangu hapo, sisi wote tunagawana hiyo 1 million. Before you know it, mnakuja kwa container yenu, mshalipa hiyo ushuru. And it's so simple. My goods come to Nairobi, zingine zinachukuliwa like Kipia, like it just goes to the right places and things get perfect. Bona hiyo ni story ya zamani. That happened 5 days ago. You think Ruto can listen to court orders? So Gachagua has impressed me. I think Njiru anakuja US very soon for a month. And from next month, officially, 1 year to get elected begins. Exactly a year. This is going to be literally 3 weeks for us to begin intensive campaign for Ruto must go. I'm getting hope. My hope had died. I'll tell you the truth. I think you saw me in the show a few times. Nikuja hapa nimekufa moyo, Olkarau, Malava, and what do you call this other place? Malava and Mbere really destroyed me. Because again, nobody's even paying attention to the so-called broad-based wins. Were those really broad-based wins? The ODM MPs that won was before Raila died. Those were Raila's wins. Hapo msikuje kujidanganya hapo. And then after that, there was remnants of Raila still alive with Akina Sifuna and those other people. If you ask those people to vote for those places now, watakata. Especially in the coastal region. So now you see people like in Johor are panicking. They have had press conferences warning Gachagua, blah, blah, blah. Tujinga hivi. You know, I keep saying almost 80% of the coastal region is Christian. Mombasa is not the whole of coast. You saw how Sifuna performed in Taita Taveta for you. Epically.
Yeah, so keep let me cut you small unless uniambia kwenda kulala. Let's have Roba reacting as well. Nataka
nimekubo.
No, si atumenibo, ni ile staki pia kuoverweka Roba hapa. Nataka at least
No, let me continue. I'm okay.
No, it's fine. Nataka nimtafutie video, hakuna kitu kama hiyo. Nika video kanimsumbua kichwa tu.
I'm also looking for a video to be a keeper because I don't have Kiku's number, by the way. So I'm looking to Nikutumia hiyo. By the way, hii mambo ya Kericho pia wanasema wanapata mifupa.
Yeah. When did this Nandi speak, by the way?
Yeah, I see. And there too. I'm putting my notes together here.
When did Felix speak? Njiru. When did he speak? Which date?
It is like 3 days ago. It is like 3 days ago, either Friday or Saturday. But it is so near. He said we cannot rely on Luos and Luyas anymore. We have to mobilize our people like the way the others do. He was referencing to vile Wakikuyu wanafanyanga. Akasema that all our efforts have to be geared towards mobilizing the Kalenjin people. So na itabidi sasa pia sisi tufunzwe kutoa kura So it was like saying they have also to get that training ya kutokezea. Yeah, so ni the head of civil service. He was speaking in an event somewhere in the Kalenjin area. Kuna pale alikuwa anaongea huyo jamaa.
Mount Elgon.
I don't know if it's Mount Elgon or but he spoke over the weekend, but I can no longer see that video. Yeah,
I found
that is one. Then there is the governor of Meru, governor of Tharaka Nithi, ambaye sasa naye sasa ndiye anapeleka narrative ya kugawa mlima. I think that one I can get.
No, we are Tatandiko. Gachagua already mentioned him.
kuna Kindiki akisomea Roko, akisema, akiambia Roko yule ambaye amekuwa akisema watu sijui hii mlima tutakata sasa, naye Kindiki amemsomea akamwambia wache ukabila, so anaingilia mpaka mtu ya UDA sasa. So those are some.
There's ceasefire. There's actually ceasefire between. I think they spoke over the phone. They just didn't want to say it. Wameongea. They've talked.
Kindiki and Gachagua?
Yeah.
Ni kama wanasema bro tusisukumane sana.
No, nitakuja, I'm coming home. What did you think that meant? They've spoken.
Kwani kuna vile mtu ana-analyze, so unasema yani Kindiki anataka kuacha hii machopa yote, but kuna kitu Gachagua alisema.
But you see, okay, Gachagua, no, you don't understand. This is very sensitive period, yeah? All the PSS and CSS that are from Lima have been given exactly a month to decide if they're going to nyemelea for a year, wakule pesa ya CS, ama waanze ku campaign for the governor seats they want. Umeelewa?
Gachagua amewaambia na wasikuje ati usiku, wakuje mchana.
Hapana, hii kitu kuna negotiations, sije tunangoja sijui the right time really nini. Hapana, no. But then Kindiki,
kwa hivyo kumaanisha now Ruto will be left
no, guys. No, he said he has given them towards the end of the month, not 1 month. So that's what
that's almost 7 days.
Exactly, that's what he said.
10 days.
Akata kiboko ile na chapa sahi.
You see now, he cannot. You see what he's telling them indirectly is the fact that you have to decide now, or your positions are going to be filled. The people will start choosing soon now. It's also a man's.
And it's true.
Yeah? You cannot come and kick somebody out and you cannot come and kick somebody out na ameshachaguliwa. You cannot do that. You know that Gachagua was not now I believe him. He was not joking when he said that he was going to what did he say? What did he say he was going to do?
But kitu moja inanifurahisha ya Gachagua ni vile anasema is about consulting the people. So lakini hii simu ya venye ati Ruto ana maybe bwana nani Robo, you can react to this. Historia ya Ruto kutuma watu kwa Gachagua. Is that an effort which can bear fruit ama tu hiyo tu ni kicks of a dying horse?
It's kicks of a dying horse. Nimekupatia video hapo.
I'm not surprised because what do you
guys hold on. Guys, stop worrying about Ebola. It's already here. Wachana na Ebola. Your story ya Ebola, it's in the country. There's nothing you can do. Wachana nayo. You can't keep discussing things out of our hands. Yeah.
Sawa, Roba, relax kidogo. Wacha niweke hii video because this video is very serious. Good. Thank you.
Oro uliuime. Wako majingi. Boryoni kabisa kumelen takobo na jamge mwegel takobolen. Koromni. Ako manye kusiri bometunyi kwa ama kunimbo ilote kinende. Kumatonget usishe ngolomi. Ongen tuguk chekiyoe, ongen karik chekiboisie. Ngo chi tugul kakitekemwa gavana. Moche chi tugul konai chitab kokwenyi ak eriainyi kot konai korik tugul kwakonai kole lagokab kainda tugul. Kong'ete boiyot ako lakwet neming'in chi koit kenyisiek 18 kokikotil kibandet anan kotomo. Asikotil tugul ak kotil kurayat biik tugul kot komong'et akot agenge. Yoto ole ketoune ak kele Nandi ak kalenjin mzima. Makoro mutu ngolen koro takimwowok kwasitun ke konsilen nambaishek chemangune kainin ko lazima kekasin akamwa ako mami biik alak chetorchingei bichoto mogen ole kibendi kapolosia kibendi ano acheket chekemi tai lugoni acheket wenyewe ketuitos karik ak
I give an interpretation.
So he started saying that this thing has to be resolved. Things have to be resolved, especially with what is happening right now. People are not stupid. Things that are taking place must be handled. So he's clearly trying to say, what do we do moving forward as a people? Because things are being done, vehicles are being moved, campaigns are happening heavily, except for our community. Development is happening. So Amesema that he's even asked why aren't the young men not getting the kipande, the IDs? Why? He started by mentioning just the Nandi community first to kind of mobilize each other, because things have become serious. Yeah. Because they're saying that there is lies being pushed around. He mentioned kidogo about the Luo community, that they are not going to be able to kuwasaidia. So he's basically just trying to round up the community and to vote for Ruto. It's panic. It's just basically panic.
And the sad thing is that this guy is a civil servant. Is a civil servant even supposed to be speaking this way?
This guy flies every day to Nandi with a chopper. He flies with a chopper every day from Nairobi to Nandi. Every day for 4 years. There's nothing you can do.
India ya mwisho anaenda akiendanga. Aya. Wacha tupe Roba nafasi nitacheza ingine after Roba amesema kitu. Roba, go ahead.
I'm not going to say much because the only thing is I just wanted to go back and talk facts here. The facts remains that the Olkarau win as he kind of brought some kind of instability, if we want to call it instability in Kasongo's way of doing things, which is a good thing for those ones who don't support him. So let me talk about what Gachagua said about Kindiki. So he said it's now like they are kind of communicating. I get it, what they are trying to do. But what's the fact behind it? I think it's gone. We have been saying here in this network for a long time that Kindiki is a gone story. I think even Kindiki has realized that he's going to be wiped out from UDA, maybe very soon. But I have one problem here. The one problem about people who are not paying attention, is how many people have been promised the vice presidency. It was Oburu, it was Joy in the Coast, it was Nyako Yahoma Bay, Banana. Then it was now Baba. This guy from Bungoma, with Tangura. Now it's everybody. But there's one thing I want you guys also, you can also agree with me, or you can also see my thinking. I think what's happening, and you can see what Gachagua was saying, at Sahi, amefunga nini Mulima, he can also be allowed by the Mulima people to go and work with the other people somewhere else outside the mountain. There's a story behind it. Connect that story with what's happening with Kindiki and what's happening with Oparanya and the Western people getting what? The running mate spot. Because at this point, guys, at this point, Ruto is just like he's doing guesswork. He doesn't know what to do. His narrow victory is no longer there. He's just trying. So remember a few weeks ago when Mutuli came and he was saying, "Oh, they want the united opposition to name the so-called flag bearer as soon as possible when Awapanini." I mean, this is what we were waiting for. Njiru. Right now, Kasongo is confused. According to me, what I'm getting, and according from his people, they think that now, because of what happened in Orekarau, that Gachagua is going to seek for presidency, even though we don't know where this one runs because of the code and other things. Then from there, he might run what? Sifuna's running mate. Maybe. You know, that's what they are guessing now from what I'm getting. That's their guessing. And now that's why mambo ya na yeye kusema pengine Western Party fraud, you know, he want to balance it. So he doesn't know what to do. At the end of the day, let's be sincere in our politics. This comes to everybody. Mambo ya politics ya samani imeenda. Kenya's politics through Orekarau has now changed. Now we have gone to the drawing board. The one thing about it's a major thing we just changed was the idea of this Kasongo. Whenever he came here, people were seeing him as powerful. He can steer an election. He can do what he wants. But until what happened in Orekarau, his tail has been cut off. Now it's just like no more. People don't fear him anymore. People now, they can just beat him up. Right now, he's going a bidding. I feel about bidding right now. That's what we said, remember, in Giro from other networks now before we started this network. That's what we said. When you are a president at the end of your term, you will tell people, are you better off when I came in or before I came in? Now the question is, Kasongo, as he moves forward, is he want to ask Kenyans, are you better off before I came in or since I came in? All of you know the answer to that. And because of that, he had this mentality from the beginning that when they started the presidency, what Kenya ni watu wa kununuliwa. I can do what? I can go and steal all this money. I can buy Kenyans to buy another 5 years term. But now, the truth is coming out. And the Kenyan people, through Orekarau, they have sent a clear and good message. Money cannot buy what we want. And because of that, everything has changed in Kenya. Politicians now, they are trying to see, hey, how can I improve my numbers? How am I going to win? So, and that's where I disagree with Gachagua, trying to welcome some of these people, some of the people, incapable people. Wengine pengine wameambia Ruto, wacha tuende huko sisi lakini tuko na wewe kwa law. He should wipe them out. They should not even be around. Let us have new people. But if he tells them to come and compete, let them come and compete. But not come in and they start giving them direct tickets. That he's going to make a big mistake on that one. He's going to make a big mistake. So at this point, let me say this. The Kenyan politics are changed forever since the Orekarau voting took place. And because of that, you can see what's happening in some part of the country. I was seeing something in Tika. They were protesting because if you see, in fact, I watched that Nation episode yesterday where they were referring the people who were terrorizing. Remember, Njil, we came here the other day, I think on Friday, Saturday, when we said, okay, we can talk about what happened in the voting, but we have to talk some of the negatives, some of the really bad things which happened there. And now, if you look at that Nation episode, it will tell you that members of parliament, some policemen, they are the people who are terrorizing wananchi. How? Then this Murkomen is saying, oh, when you're this nonsense has to stop. We know where. And now I was very happy to see the people of Kiambaa, protesting their member of parliament because he's one of the goons, the so-called goons who covered himself on his face and everything and terrorizing the residents. Yeah, because he was one among the people about they were stoning the air truck in TCP. So a lot of things. I don't know, you have had that opportunity to look at the Nation. They have been unmasked. That's very good. And we like our media. It's good. Nation is also coming out. Na KTN and Citizen ndio tunangojea, pengine Citizen inangojea ndio kuja kuambiwa the so-called Mount Kenya ambao when you wanna determine who wins the election. Pengine msendi anangojea, but it's not too late. We want every media to come up and do whatever they want to do to unmask some of these really brutal things which are happening in our country just because people are trying to do the right thing. And now, for me, the take of the day, or the take of the week. So, the United Front with our crowd, things have changed in terms of who was going to be the president, flag bearer, and the running mate. Here's what I see, Njiru. I think Uhuru Kenyatta and Gachagua, they are going to give us who's going to be the presidential flag bearer of the United Front. Because at this point, I think Gachagua he has now become very powerful. He's negotiating because from his script, remember what he just said. He's very strong in Mount Kenya. He's very strong in my nation and some parts of the country. So he has something he can show off. But I also want to hear what they want to do with the economy. That's what I want to hear. See, I'm tired of, okay, what they are saying, it's okay, they are organizing themselves. This campaign should base on the economy of the country. Me, that's what it comes to. We have to start creating jobs for our people, the young people and everything. The economy of the country has to change. Without the economy, we are just making noise here for nothing. So I hope it's going the right direction. But I'm also kind of sensing that maybe Gachagua might be in Bungoma, maybe come Sunday. Maybe it will be also in Trans Nzoia. He said he wants to go to other parts of the country. Let's see what happens here. Now he has become the talk of the day. The media wants to cover him. You know, he knows. Unana, by the way, what did Kwabia? Yes, excuse me on this. Remember, I came here, I complained about Kalonzo Musyoka, and I know you don't want to hear that. I said the problem with him, he doesn't know how to campaign. That's the difference between Gachagua and the rest of the team. Unaona, kuna ile tepu ambayo Gachagua anasema hivi Njiru lisikia ati kuna mama mwingine alichukua pesa ngapi? How much? 98,000. Hii ni Barclays Bank na hii ni Commercial Bank. Unajua there are some things here mtu this guy is gifted. He knows how to hit someone. He knows a moment when he makes people, you cannot be tired of listening to him. Kama unajua Njiru, how many times, wacha nikwambie ukweli. Nikuuliza wewe mwenyewe. Kalonzo Musyoka ameongea some other things, but sijawahi kuona wewe ukiweka Kalonzo Musyoka hata aongee mpaka vile alianza mpaka mwisho. Kwa hii show, I've been watching. By the way, I'm proving my point. Niambie mahali umemweka hapa kuanzia mwanzo mpaka mwisho. But clip ya nani? Gachagua unaweka. Clip ya nani what's his name? Sifuna unaweka. Because you know what? They have that one. Unaweka Kalonzo na Matiang'i, few minutes inaenda. So that's why I want to remind you. It's not like it's affecting everybody. Unaona, when you put something, hakuna mtu hapa amesawa kusema
si umesikia hata Gachagua ameitisha ceasefire, so there's no need of attacking the guys who are in our front. So Matiang'i na Kalonzo watakaa tu na hiyo uzembe yao tu kwa team tu. Unajua bwana nani kidogo bwana Roba, unajua you have to understand that, unaona hata kwa gari kuna watu wako na energy kuliko wengine. Kuna Tani Boy ndiye anaingiza watu, kuna so unajua you have to understand that Gachagua is a very good Tani Boy. Sasa yeye ndiye anaingiza watu, hata akina Kalonzo wameingizwa. So
Kiba na Njiru, do you think what Wamnyoro is doing right now, that's something Kalonzo would be? Kalonzo alikuwa na familia yake kitambo. He could be the one who's inviting all these people there. He could be the one who's doing this. But instead, so Wamnyoro, that's where everything's headed to. Yeah.
No, what happened is that
there are only two politicians in Kenya that are doing the right way. I mean, in terms of crowd people, it is just Sifuna, and those are the only two people.
I think
FYI, unasikia mbaka how desperate Ruto is. Ruto is so desperate. There are two things he's done. He wants to build small wheelbarrows in the mountain. That's point number one.
Hiyo atoboi bana.
Number two,
mwambie ajenge kitu kingine. Hiyo atoboi.
Number two, he's trying to block Sifuna from creating the party.
Let me tell you, I think Bwana Kipril, and I will disclose this one. Unaona rejection, and maybe Roba, you also need to confirm this. Rejection ya Ruto Mlimani sio kukataa mtu tepekari, ni kitu inakuja na uadui. You also need to understand that it's like hiyo kitu iko pia na enmity.
No, Njiru, let's talk about the truth about what he did. 2022, the people of the mountain voted for him, and they gave him all his votes. Then after that, we don't know what happened between him and his VP. At the end, then the guy was impeached, and we know that's what happened. And now he brings Kindiki in. That's fine. But now his aim was to kill ODM. He killed ODM, he has killed it. But what comes from Kasongo's mouth is what has killed him. If you cannot come here, you go to Ruo Nyanza, you go to Kisumu, you go to Omabay, you know what you say? Uro Waduni, Wakabila. And yet the same people voted for you. So
you see, the problem, you're right, the problem with him, he does not know about social media. This is not Moi times. Moi's times, you can say shit in one region, come back, before even the news actually edits that out for the other regions not to hear it, and enda kuongea vitu zingine to the other region, and then we forget about it. But there's social media, people are keeping track. Yes.
Exactly. So the thing is, then after that, a few days later, he goes to somewhere in Kiambu. He says, unafikiri mimi itakuwa na watu gani? Anaita Wajaluo. There's a name he used. What was she wajinga? There's a name he used. That one.
No, alisema kwani kichwa yangu ni kasoro kwenda kukaa na watu.
Watu wa sio matabeli sio anawedaje. In fact, that was Oburu, direct Oburu.
Watu wa kuweka kutupa mawe.
Unaona? That one he went to. Then another thing, when you have people all over the country, in the Western, some of them, they are in lived for years. Some of them in coast. They are telling each of these communities, oh, 2032, we are going to give you the presidency. So they want to, it's as if people are not talking, as if we don't, well, the people already get that information, information. They think that Kenyans are so stupid, they cannot figure out what they are trying to do. And remember also the story of KTN and that preach of somewhere in Meru. If you guys, you remember that one, the KTN, and they said it's their topic. And they were the future of what promises, empty promises. Empty promises. That's where it started. Then the climax was Orekarao. So when Orekarao took over, everything has changed upside and down. Guess what, Njiru? we'll be talking a different story now. Yeah? If Ruto came in and put people to work, if Ruto came in, he changed the country in a better way. The economy is doing very well. People are getting jobs. Then from there, medical and everything, things are going very, very well in the country. But instead, he's saying he has done a lot of things. Then we ask, that's all what you can do? So I think the people who are surrounding him, the people who are advising him, people like Junet who fed Papa, people like Oburu Odinga who never came to protest even one day, who wanted to commit suicide because amenyimwa direct ticket na Raila, and amount to commit suicide in party direct ticket. People like Wanga, people who got direct tickets, they are not to face the music this time. And I'm telling you, we keep on blaming Ruto Nyanza. Don't forget we have Orengo. Don't forget we have also Bobo Owino. These people will bring Ruto Nyanza home. So at this point, at this point, Panya, unajua Kasongo kama ni Panya, he has been cornered. He doesn't know how to get out of there. It's too little, it's too late. The only way he was going to get out of this, and it's too late for him, if he could have changed the way he governed the country, kama alikuja only afanye corruption, aseme akwe msimamo, aweke corruption free, no goods, no some of these things about tunaona. That was enough even to buy him time. But he is making mistake after mistake.
Taxes.
Now taxes, by the way.
Taxes is the big thing. Because, you know, you can suppress the poor, right? That is very common. But if you stop people from doing commerce, every day people are complaining they're shutting down their businesses. Sasa unafanya nini?
Now keep on top of that. Let's also not forget, if he's going to kick out Kindiki, so the judgment of him being a president, we want to start asking him, and they already are asking, of course, how comes you could not work, you being a vice president of Uhuru Kenyatta, you are president, you couldn't work with him. So that's how you couldn't work with him. Now probably Kindiki could not work with him because what he wants at Yeye is not bringing somebody capable to be a president, he's bringing somebody so that he wants votes. Is that the person who cares about the country? No, he cares about himself. And that's what is written on the wall. That's, by the way, when your table when people were called KICC, during the World Cup, then at the end of the day, it was Ruto must go, chanting. I mean, this is becoming, it's not one stop. The problem is he created this monster. The monster he created, let him take it. If I was him and I came here, I came here in Kirvi, you remember, and keep. You guys, I came here the starting of this, when we started this thing, I told you very clearly that I think there's a time might come that Ruto is not going to run for the presidency 2027. I'm seeing that possibility. He might come here January, February, aseme mimi ni mgonjwa, leukemia konayo, ukimwi, I don't know. That means I'm not one speculate here. Aseme because of that, yeye atatumia as an excuse. He's not on track. Then another thing I told you, if this thing of here running mate, the only sort konayo is to get someone from Islam. Maybe they will come up so that these numbers will come up. That's what something might go that way. Because that's his thinking. He's not thinking about what Kenyans are thinking. We as Kenyans, we want a running mate or a VP who's going to do what? To serve the country. And the VP is like somebody who's there. It doesn't mean that you're telling me to vote because of our vice president. Lakini yeye anaangalia mtu ambaye anakumsaidia win the election. Not the ukabila or the region thing. That's what he wants to do. But at this point, he doesn't have a choice. But come 2027, he might not run. I think he may fikia hapo. Or Karao has proven that huyu jamaa atafika hapo. And the way he's doing things now, things are going.
You see what happened in Wajir? Did you see what happened in Wajir, that MP?
Yes, I see that one.
And one term.
Yes.
There's no Muslim vote there, my friend.
Yeah, so they created this monster walifikiri Wakenya ni wachina. They can come right the way they have been lying. They can use tactics of Moi. They can use tactics of all people in the past so that they can just come and win. Then ni kama vile Museveni alifanya hapo Uganda, ama huyu mama alifanya huko Tanzania. Anafikiri Kenya atakuja afanye hivyo na hiyo maisha itaendelea, kuja sema time to put peace. Election is over. It's moving over in mysterious election. I'm the president. Let's move over. It's not going to happen in Kenya. By the way, I told you guys, ODM has collapsed. And on top of that, it was through Sifuna when he kept on mentioning them. Now, since they have moved, so the hair has been sucked out. Other ODM down, other wanakuja wanasema mlitusahau. They are gone. I don't think ODM by I think 1 month from now, it's going to die such that where we see the ODM, they are starting running away. And that's what's going to happen. You will see ODM is gone. ODM is gone forever. And you would not be surprised that most people will not even use it as a one way of wanting to contest for an election. Because at the end of the day, well, go on and say they wanted power. Are they negotiating for presidents, vice presidents, when Kasongo is promising all these people are not out of ODM source anyway? Yeah. But let me leave it there and just say, thank you, Bwana Jana, wewe this feature. Sio wewe ulikuwa unaangalia World Cup Njiru. But
tuko pamoja hapa.
Yeah, so
but
yeah, yesterday,
Robert, if things are going to cook the way they are cooking, in the next month, especially, I don't know, I did not pay attention. Have they gone to Bungoma ama bado your story of Bungoma ijatokelezea?
No, it's coming this coming week.
Yeah, sasa after Bungoma.
No, they are on from Soia on I think Friday. And Sunday on Ano Rose Bungoma, by the way, you see that clip already have started Wamejiweka wanaimba. In fact, that was the headlines today. Wamejiweka watu wengi huko, they have already started preparing for Sifuna to come in. So Sunday, that's when Sifuna will be Sunday. Yeah, it will be in Bungoma. That's why I was asking you guys, do you think Wamnyoro is going to go there for this meeting? That's what I don't know.
No, it's just seats like akina naitwaje huyo. Huyu mtu anaitwangaje huyu? Akina Titmas zile zilikuwa ngumu sana for ODM. Ama kwenda kunyang'anya akina Wetangula. There's open game seats out there.
You know what happened was what they did was this Masbarazo was about when they realized that Sifuna is going to have a meeting in on that ground street ground ya Bungoma huko. And na yeye sasa anaweka from few yards from there, few meters or few, I don't know how you can call it. And na yeye at the same time na yeye ameweka meeting ya huko. I don't think he's going to have that meeting. It's going to be wiped out. I think people might have told him, you are choking with fire right now. People of Western Party, guys, the people of Western, they're fired up. Hata ukiona huyu governor wa Bungoma anaanza kusema sasa ameanza kupenda because they have been told and you support Sifuna or get out of town. That's what your message ndio wamepatiwa. They have been scared. Uliona this Wetangula wameweka huko Western Kenya. But I'm telling you guys, his Sifuna thing is he has wiped them out. They don't know what to do. And Musalia anakuja kutuambia dia na run president for 2032. Come on.
Promises. No, my DVD has been promising that to the people of Western. I'm just
wajaende kwa gym kwanza. Wajaende kwa simu kwa gym ajitengeneze. Huyu Mutavadi. These are the people ambao at 2032. 2032, that's when Sifuna will be seeking second term. Someone has to tell them that. And
Hey, but the demands of Wamunyoro are tough bana. Nasikia Kalonzo ameitisha Kalonzo kila kitu.
sijasikia hiyo.
Eh,
That's something
Kuitisha Kalonzo, hebu
different.
tuelezee, you know, wacha kupeana story nusu, hebu tuambie hizo demand, utuambie.
Yeah, tell us details.
For anybody,
Tell us
for
the
anybody,
Compose the story.
for
Tell us the
anybody that
insight.
wants, for anybody that wants the Mulima Mulima support,
Wacha kucheka, hebu for anyone wanting Mulima?
vitu kama ministry of anataka ministry of gani? Ministry of Finance, anataka Ministry of Energy, small businesses, those are non-negotiable seats he wants. Let me see if I can get those things. There are certain demands amekataa. Haya, amesema anataka speaker pia. Alafu alikuwa anataka whip ya Senate. Kuna vitu anataka huyo mtu bwana, is going to be tough, my friend.
Na hiyo information inatoka wapi? How can we verify that?
Achana na mimi.
Okay.
No, that's I don't think we don't know. This is the kind of politics to sema hiyo karibu.
I'm not sijazusha nayo, but those are the demands. You know, you're also forgetting Gachagua is old school, politician. But I rather Gachagua akifanya hizo vitu madoido hizo vitu rather than making the country perish. Do you understand? There are certain things you have to make sacrifices for rather than having Ruto for the rest of your life. I don't care about those things. We will fix our country slowly. We just need Ruto out.
It's too hard to negotiate such a things. It looks like since we were waiting this thing of Karau to go to be fixed the way they have done it now, then now they can start negotiating. Like we said it before, if these people, they need some people to advise them, we can advise them. The only problem is,
they're negotiating. My friend, they're negotiating.
At Twitter person, we don't belong there. So I hope they will watch here this network.
Nitakuweka David Wafula kidogo. Do you know David Wafula?
Yeah. So sometimes he's very bright on what he does and what he has a very good sources. Yeah, but no more. Mukalia Vikali. The way, what's this guy from Kisumu? That's a con man now.
Lee is a con man. He's pro.
He's a con man. He was with us with the ODM, but yeah, no.
Lee, anybody who watches Lee and Manyora, you're wasting your time.
I like the bold, and I like this guy. What's his name? There's another young
the bold
man
is good, but sometimes the bold has some disturbing images.
No, the problem, exactly. The problem it starts very well. Not kuniwekea mambo is in contribution. Unajua that one, somebody has to tell him that. I know that one should bring that thing on a different program. Sasa kumix kitu na mambo ya foundation inakuwa shit hapo sasa bianali.
Because sometimes some of us get affected, like this boy alikuwa ameumia bana. Sasa
hiyo kama hiyo akija bana niliangalia mpaka sasa I've not been watching until pengine episode yake kuisha.
Imeisha lakini ameleta mwingine.
Yeye alikuwa anaumia kichwa.
I felt bad for that boy. Hata mpaka need to contribute bana.
Yeah, I guess you know what he has to realize. We can also watch him on kama kuna hiyo foundation yake. He wants a case like that, we can help.
No, he can start. Yeah, we can help, but he needs to also have separate and also keep telling us to go on the foundation.
Yes,
watch
exactly.
Videos to help.
Yes, we can help, or he brings it at the end of the program. But yes, that's very well, very well.
Yeah. I understand that. Unajua ni vile sasa saa zingine unajua now that because maybe he feels he has gotten a crown, he now feels that crown can now be able to do some things. So like other than politics, Anyway, I don't know. It is something which I've analyzed, and maybe somebody can advise him. I think when people are being gotten out of the main agenda which brought to the show, is like people are getting as if they are being nagged. It's something which I've felt. So maybe
because he's also started playing games. What he has done is he starts an answer, because usually he did in the beginning and people started skipping, especially with the really injured people. Some stories are really sad and inaweza kuweka down.
No, yes, he's doing that's been sincere on this program, Jim. He's doing the right thing. It's for humanity. He's doing the right, but separate it from your program. So that's why I'm not contributed, because I'm waiting for him to go. I can separate you, I'll contribute the little I got. I'll contribute. But because on another program, then from there, you told me this, then you're not particular. That's me. Yeah, so I wish you could separate it from the program such that we go at the foundation, or we can do it at the end of the program. I wouldn't mind.
I like it. And usually you don't have to go too deep.
Yes.
Just tell us. I've contributed several times. He just needs to not be so.
Yeah, or you can mention it. But yeah, very kidogo nawambia, for more information, you can find us. This
yes, correct.
Contribute on the program. Then from there, and Elena program, yeah, you run that. Sasa unanipatia unanipoka and the same program unaniwekea pako stali, unaniwekea pako
6 minutes. Sometimes it's 6 minutes. 6 minutes.
Yeah, unajua ila rado ulikuwa nada, I mean, like breaking story and nakwambia what has broken. Then from there you wait. The next thing unajua unakalia, because niko kwa gym, nimesimama nataka kusikia the body and samani, kutoka hapo ndio unapata tena anaanza kuniwekea mambo ya hiyo, which is I mean, I get it.
The one thing is he's so good at his job.
Yes.
Someone
has to advise him how to. You have to separate that foundation and what he's doing right now.
He tried.
Yes, it's very good, but then when I talk about scare the story, that's how you commit. Scare the story. Then from there, tell us after the story ends, then tell them, I understand this one here, but also we have this one. At the end of the program, that might work, not at the beginning of the program.
Amekuja kugundua watu wana skip, so he starts the story, and then what he does next is he just surprises you. Pop, inatokelezea.
Yeah, but he has been consistent. Then this guy, what's his name? That's this guy here. I really like Mamba and Afalia one. Yeah, yes, they go from CI. I like him. Then what's his name? Huyu anatuwekea Kenya. Then Ezra tena Tanzania. Ako all over the press. It's Ezra. It's also. Yeah, so I mean, that's what we want our people to grow. And these are the content creators. About they're making their living, trying to promote themselves. That's what we want. That's the kind of.
Do you support anybody in broad-based?
Who, me? We support in terms of what, like.
Mimi kuna mtu mmoja peke yake na support kwa broad-based.
I might have a couple of people there, but I mean, I can support them, but I don't like
where they are,
what they have done.
Mimi, as long as uko broad-based, is an X.
But I think I like Kachuang, the senator from Homa Bay. Is the senator from Homa Bay?
Na bad girl.
Oh yeah, she's very good. And also, I think another person Mbaya amesema, but he has done a lot of his constituency where I come from, is Osoro. Osoro want to win back. He has taken advantage of. He has spewed Bwana. Maybe I'm not a fan of him. Even my family, we don't vote for him anyway. But what he has done, he has developed his constituents from compared to the previous MPs, and he's quiet, but he has done something for the people. So, I mean, I can tell you that it's good to have people like in Tindiyoro. That's not. He has done something about the constituency and other what.
Ebu mwambie aende broad based aone. Huyo Ndindi Nyoro. Ebu ambia Ndindi Nyoro aende broad based, hata kama anamwaga sukari anatumwa nje. So ebu kidogo nataka muanzie kuona hata wenda wazimu Mount Kenya they have started understanding it. One of our ebu sikia huyu jamaa.
Gachagua ameingia kwa roho za Wakikuyu. Wangapi wanasema ni ukweli? Nothing Ruto anaweza fanya. Ruto hata akiruka juu ashuke chini, Wakikuyu wote wanasema wako nyuma ya nani? Ya Gachagua. Wanasema one time. Tutafanya namna gani? Sema hivi, ingia katika mioyo ya watu na you will get what you need in Jesus name. Sasa Gachagua ameingia kwa roho za Wakikuyu. Wangapi wanasema ni ukweli? Nothing Ruto anaweza fanya. Ruto hata akiruka juu ashuke chini, Wakikuyu wote wanasema wako nyuma ya nani? Ya Gachagua. Wanasema one time. Tutafanya namna gani? Sema hivi, ingia katika mioyo.
Sawa. You can imagine. I have never listened to Kanyari.
Lakini Stephen, unajua huyu jamaa siliona kanisa ni mwaka. Remember last time? Alikuwa kanisa after kanisa. Sasa this is a very good thing. They have upfront, they have rejected.
Na unajua hao ni wale mapasta ambao wananunuliwa na pesa. Hao ni wale mapasta any time.
Now they know if they make a mistake, hakuna pesa watapata from the 190, the people who worship with them. So, this is good. Kasongo, mahali alikuwa na penyea like what he did last time, we went through the charges. That was annoying, bro. That was annoying.
Aisha, nakwambia siku hizi hata kwa makanisa Mlima Kenya, upewe tu mic hapo tu, alafu inaonekana ni kama like dialogue yako ni kama ina tilt kwa pande ya Ruto. Mike inaenda. Yeah.
The one thing let's not forget.
So in other words, Roba, the reversal is complete. Hiyo ni confirmation ya the reversal is complete.
And by the way, let's talk the truth here. The reversal is complete, but we pay. People pay the price for this. Somebody has to tell this guy his presidency went on frames after it decided that Kenya is going to have what's called Bunism. That was his definition of his presidency. That's what is defining him right now. On top of that, when you come in as a president and people voted for you, more especially the so-called the Christians, the Muslims, everybody, those who believe whatever religion they are, the religious people, they voted for him because from all these charges, it doesn't matter, Catholic, what they voted for him. Then from there, now when you gain the power, and after you gain the power, the same people where you got your power from, when our father can send your own people to go and tear gas. That was that's how his presidency ended. That time when those people went, can you imagine up this point, they will just tell you, oh, they are still investigating. The people who killed people there in Kiambu, my hometown, Uko Kwetu. So even Rambiwa is being investigated. People have died, they have been pardoned, immediately they get pardoned, their cases is being investigated. Orekarao, all of these KTN and NTV, giving us all these kind of people, the way they are being terrorized, is being investigated. Then when Afki, they can buy time, and if they have been buying time, it's buying time when Afki were Kenyan, they were Chinga. So their time come 2027. That's when people say, enough is enough, get out of here. who want to go to a different direction with the country. And that's what's happening. You can see the markings written all over the world. This is something you cannot deny. And by the way, the international community is going to start noting it too, that this time Kenya is going to change their presidency. If that's the case. Yeah, see, that's to taiba bus. If that's the case, from our stronghold to 7 to Chitangas, that's where we want to go. And yet, we don't want to tell our people to go that way. We want to be a country of law. We have a constitution which you have to protect. And that constitution has been abused by this man since he came in. Right now, tell me, parliament, judicial, they are not independent. He controls them. And that's what he wanted to do from the beginning. Wakati he came in, remember when he came in? Every time he was just like, Uhuru this and that. And yet, he was the freaking first president of Uhuru. He's telling about Livayara and Matiang'i. Matiang'i was a mere freaking secretary. You were the first president that time. Yeah. So the problem is, Kenyans now have come this idea of saying, show me what you have done for me later, or I owe you what you have done in the past. Let me leave it there. Keep also can contribute, guys.
Videos kwanza na Kipu nimekutumia ingine. Wacha sasa nicheze videos kwa mtawalia sasa. Nimewapea nafasi mingi sana ya kuongea bila mimi kucheza mavideo sasa. Good. Na Budi ukuje, uliingia ukatukuta tunaongea sana na ukutaka kuongea. You know Budi, I know you are one of the man who has a lot of entitlement and is okay. Budi ni wale watu lazima wapige kwa kiu pale mbele. Sijui kama hata kwa bank usipomweka pale mbele anaacha pesa. Anasema hata sitoi sahi. Budi kuja bwana.
Within the past 72 hours, William Ruto has seen dust that is never seen before through his entire 40-year career in politics. And in this video, I want us to discuss what the dust entails. And so with no further ado, let's get after it. Number one, believe it or not, Ruto's own cabinet secretaries, PSs, and even MPs are now booking meetings with Rigathi Gachagua in the middle of the night. And I bet it's mostly because they've all seen that Ruto is a sinking ship and they want to abandon that scrap vessel before it capsizes. Just listening to Rigathi Gachagua exposing this anomaly.
Nimeona baada ya sisi kunyorosha yeye hapa Olokalau, amekimbia Western Kenya. Leo tunaongea iko watu wa bunge huko karibu 26. Na uzuri pia hii watu yake alipea pesa Mlimani, ameambia waanze kurudisha pesa yake kwa sababu hakuona ile kazi ilifanya. Hii kijana hapa anaitwa Dennis Tumbe amerudisha 14 milioni. Lakini nyingine amewacha kwa nyumba. Hao maminister PS wanaambiwa warudishe pesa. Sasa hata hao wananitafuta. Waniambia hata wamefurahi because walikuwa wanalazimishwa kuchanga pesa. Hata hao MPs ya Ruto na maminister na PS wale mnanitafuta, mnataka kuja wa Munyoro usiku. Nimekataa mambo ya usiku. Yule anataka kuja, akuje mchana, apigwe picha akionekana. Sindio? Wakuja usiku ama mchana? Wakuja mchana. Jana karibu 7 MPs wamenitafuta. Mkubwa, tunataka turudi nyumbani, mambo imekuwa ngumu. Pale tumeona kuchaguliwa ukiwa na Ruto is impossible. Hata kutaja jina yake ni shida. Tukubalie sisi ni watoto wako. Sijui kwa ile kondoo ilipotea. Sijui hata ile iko imebaki huko nje hata ndio muhimu zaidi. Sijui wanakuti mpaka Biblia. Hati akina Gasheria kina Murango ni kondoo zako, lakini pile ile kondoo ati yuko huko nje, ati hiyo ndio ya maana zaidi. Nimekubali. Hiyo kondoo ya nje ni muhimu, lakini ikuje mchana hapana usiku. Mambo ya usiku hatutaki. Mambo ya Nicodemus hatutaki. Kama mumeamua muache kusaliti jamii, mrudi nyumbani. Mkuje mchana watu wakiona. Iko PS amenipigia. Ati anataka ati akuje ati asimame gavana Nyeri. Na ndiye alikuwa anatatiza sisi Olokalau. Ati sasa ameona kimeumana ati kama anaweza rudi ati akuwe gavana. Namwambia ni sawa. Si ukuje mchana useme hiyo ndio Kasongo akuone.
So as you've heard, Ruto's own CSs, PSs and MPs have started reaching out to Rigathi. And Rigathi is willing to accept them, but only if they come during the day. But for me, I think that's wrong. Because that is how you bring moles into the establishment. I think it's high time that if you picked that side, stay on that side. And that goes across the country. It's not just Mlima Kenya. Even in Western Kenya, it's either you're with Sifuna or you're with the government like Didmas. Let the people vote based on that. Stop filibustering and switching sides in the last minute. If you're UDA, stick with UDA. So I just hope Rigathi will change his mind and not accept some of these people. Otherwise, Kimani Ichung'wah will go during the day and be accepted. And then after the election, he will switch allegiance back to President 2 hours is the nullification of his sleeper cells like Moses Kuria.
Sawa, wacha kwanza nisimamishe hiyo video sababu general ameingia na sitaki aruke nje. So, hii general wa mitambo, karibu.
Hata mimi nimeanza kuwa HE. Hii yangu si ni kunidanganya.
Lazima tukupe hiyo HE sababu toka mshinda orokarao bwana, umerelax. Yani nikashindwa bwana. Yani umerelax bwana, unakaa kama yani umetulia tuli. Go ahead.
We needed to win Orokarao. I mean, there was no option. Najua hivyo, ninajua hivyo. Najua sahi kama tungeshinda, the country will be in a turmoil. But tangu tushinde, I'm telling you, we've put the country into order. Not only that, all these false narratives, we knew they were false. They were being pegged everywhere. Hakuna mahali tunaona inaenda. Yani hii kitu imeleta aibu ingine kwa huyu jamaa. And I think it's boiling nicely. Two things. Hiyo kitu Gachagua anasema ya mwisho, hiyo ni psychology. And even me naweza itumia tu niseme kitu yoyote kuvunja Wakikuyu wako na Ruto kabisa. Waletewe shida. Unajua hii kitu anasema ati wachana Kindiki ndani anachapwa. You have to say that so that Ruto does something about it. Hii maneno ati PS amempigia. All those people now they have become enemies, and Gachagua actually is a catalyst from outside. And honestly, akisema hivyo, Ruto ni mjinga, ana believe it. Tonight ataita PS wote aze kuwagombanisha. So that's psychological mwingine mzuri sana.
Budi anaanza kuuliza nani kati yenu anafanya hivyo? Gachagua anasema huko kwa TV, nani kati yenu?
Obviously Kasongo akuangi clever, by the way. So right now the meetings, and then ujinga is surrounded by stupid people. Kesho utaona Sudi akitukana watu hata wenyewe hata hawajaenda kuongea na Gachagua. Utaona Faruk Kibet akianza kuwatukana. So I mean it's boiling nicely. I swear to you, hakuna mtu sahi knowing that phone zao zote they are being checked at their movement. Nobody will dare look for Gachagua right now. Maybe through surrogate ati amenipigia simu. Hiyo nao ni uongo ingine mzuri sana, but you know what, I like it. It's my party leader, it's boiling nicely. So but the center is not holding, and you can see now as the center is not holding in the mountain. Umeona vile vijana kule Bungoma wamebeba vijiti kama wakale wanaimbia nani? Jamaa alikuanga MP wa the constituency ambayo alikufa huyo anaitwa nani, this young man that died. Niliona Wabukusu wamebeba nini marungu for the first time, wanatembea barabara wanaongojea kijana yao. Nimeona kila mtu ameungana, and I just can't wait for this weekend because the homecoming again is going to send shockwaves. I'm not sure. I am crying. I've always not actually believed in Luhya unity, but even if it's just a perception, I think still it's making people like Mudavadi speak in tongues. Mudavadi is saying,
Waruke, umesikia Waruke akitusiana vibaya sana.
Nimesikia hiyo yote. I mean, these people are in panic because, you know, if you look at what happened in World Cup, Messi lost the World Cup, immediately passed the baton. I'm telling you, all the people that we knew as soccer players, they gave the baton to Yamal. So, I mean, the reality has sunk in Western that whatever that happened in Kalenjin land, when the baton was passed, and when Ruto took over, everybody from Kosgei, Sirma, all these people that we knew, they all were left. And a new crop of leaders came, Wakina Kutunyu, Wakina, all these young people, though they are, you know, but they were able to take the old, it was intra-generational what? Shift. Unaona, the same thing happened where? In the mountain, you know, people like Metu, people like Ichungwa, people like Ndindinyoro, people like ABCD. But for them, it was not fully. There were remnants, wadogo wachache. And now you're looking at Luya shift that is coming. Now, that also happened in Kisii, by the way, if you don't know. Do you know that the only old politician we have in Kisii is now the incoming governor, Machogu, and obviously Onyonka. But the rest are in their 30s and early 40s. From Gisairo, from Barongo, from Kibagendi, from all these people. We also did intergenerational shift. Now, that intergenerational shift has hit Western. And the reality is hitting harder. Oparanya knows, gone. Huyu jamaa wa Busia knows, gone. Atuoli knows, goes, he will never be. In fact, Atuoli is an outcast, the same way Moses Kuria is an outcast. Yeah, what in the same WhatsApp group. No. The women rep wa nini, yeye ni kama Sabina Chene. He should never be given any position, even outside Nyanza. We are going even more, a little bit more radical. Hata akiolewa Nyanza, tumekaa Sabina Chege hata asipate Nyanza. Unaelewa? So you are looking at people who know that this is it. So ukiona wakina Waluke, ukiona wakina Dismas Barasa, ukiona wakina Otuoli, ukiona Wetangula, you know, I was listening to Mudavadi, I'm like, what happened to this Nina Kompu? The guy is saying I was the first vice president. The guy was a vice president less than 24 hours. And I saying, then I will be the first Luya president. Sasa yeye na Wetangula wanapigana who will be a president is 2032. 2032. I don't know if they are normal. I don't even know. So it's boiling nicely from Western. It's boiling nicely in the mountain. It's boiling nicely in the coastal region. Uliona ODM ilienda huko ikakataliwa kabisa. They were so embarrassed. It's boiling nicely in Masai land, whereby Wamasai wameambia ODM hatuwataki hapa anymore. Unaelewa? So I mean, the equation is that as we move forward, I mean, why should we get worried? Why should we talk more? You know, wacha Chebukati Mudogo Wekesa na Wekesa wetu waendelee kuongea. That's the only thing we can say. This is the time they have to play defense. They play defense. For us, we have shown, they've been saying, oh, what is DCP? Hamuna hata MP moja. Unless you have an MP to show us, what gauge can you have? Now we had a gauge, whereby obviously we won overwhelming. So the question is, what they've been saying imekuwa detonated. So what should we say again? I think the mountain, after the direction Gachagua gave, obviously, watu are panicking. Watu kama, you know, people who should panic more is the people who are even in the opposition, who thought maybe they can contest with Gachagua. And, you know, people like Martha Karua should be panicking, people like Kioni. But our wengine, it's gone. And now, nataka kupanga Mulembe. Over the weekend, we will see how they are going to hold their politics. So far, so good. Malala, Natembea, Wamboka, and the like-minded people. You can almost see it. And you know, there was very good, interesting news that of a man that actually we don't speak about, but who came to speak the other day. In the 90s, at the beginning of 90s, after the Goldenberg saga, and I want you to listen very well. At the World Bank, IMF, and all nations were refusing to lend Kenya completely. At that particular time, that was so powerful. KUPPET was nothing. That was so powerful that teachers had not been paid for a very long time. And Moi was afraid that if teachers are not going to be paid, we are going to have an insurrection within a country. So Moi did not know what to do. A man from nowhere that nobody knew, called Ambwere, paid our teachers for 3 years. How he became a billionaire, nobody knows. Where he got his money from, nobody knows. That man is thinking rich. That man answered Atuoli yesterday and told Atuoli, if you don't want to give Sifuna money, we nyamaza, I will bankroll his what? Campaign single-handedly. Have you heard Atuoli speak back? It's boiling nicely. So why should we talk in Njiru? Tulipiga kelele, we have won, it's time to take a rest. But my party leader kule hizo vitu anasema kule, yani ameko sleepless nights kwa UDA. Unajua Gachagua ni mchokozi sana. Gachagua anaambia watu, I asked a baby from my wife, but akaniambia no. Now watu wanaenda, somebody like Miguna starts getting mad about it. And I didn't know a 68-year-old man can say this. You can see how psychologically Gachagua anacheza na hao watu. But you know what? His psychology is working. Yeah.
Yes, indeed, the psychology is right. Unajua hiyo kitu ni, I just said a few minutes ago. Anasema ndio mama, unaona huyu mama siku moja alichukua 19,000. Hapa ni commercial bank, hapa ni Barclays Bank. You know, he knows he knows how he can he comes in a moment where he makes people like interesting here. Sasa tuweke Matiang'i, tuweke Kalonzo. You know, it's a very good team campaign, and we don't know whether it's going to run or not.
If Gachagua says that now he can take commercial flights, what does that tell you? It's too powerful to be killed. In the beginning, he was wary.
I'm seeing this story here, wanasema Kindiki amekuwa ameambiwa hawezi tumia sijui ndege ya nini. I don't know whether it's true, but it looks like I've started also going to the Victoria or one south for Kindiki. Kwa sababu Njiru anasemaje? Huyu mwanaume tutaonana wapi huko? Hii Olkalau. Tutaonana. Lakini amekuja they shaved their head without no water. You know, it's very bad. Kama ilikuwa that's ile enzi hakuna tape, lakini hii tape ambayo anasema nana. Then from there watu wanaweka even
Robert's hanging.
Yes, I think I was hanging. Yes, I saw that one. I thought maybe I was the problem, but it looks like we are okay.
Na naona Kiprida ameweka videos mingi, so mutaniambia when to do them.
Yeah, just go ahead. We can take a break, just go ahead.
Kuna zingine hapo nani Alex mention, I have to watch those.
Okay.
Waziri wa public service, najua ya kwamba hii mwezi hii ya sapa hii, mwisho ya mwezi ya sapa, all the civil servants in the Republic of Kenya, serikali ya Mheshimiwa William Ruto itawaongezea mshahara with there will be salary increment. I want to repeat, the government of Kenya has ensured by the end of this month of July, there will be salary increment, gross pay will be increased, housing allowance will be increased, and commuter allowance will be increased, so that all the civil servants in the Republic of Kenya can be able to continue earning salary increment and allowances increment, because Mheshimiwa Rais is committed to welfare of all the civil servants in the Republic of Kenya.
Na mbona asemi ratio ya increase? Ni swali tu nauliza, like
wanaenda strike.
Let me tell you on this guy, let me tell you something. We are going to have a radical reshuffle. But Gachagua wants to dictate how the reshuffle is going to happen. And if you listen to what Meto, how watu psychology yao ni mbaya sana. And I wish the president, kama anataka kusurvive mpaka 2027, asiwasikize. Kwa sababu, ukiona, walisifu Kindiki that hata kama yeye ni bure, at least ya kuwa Gen Z. So wakablame watu wamefanya hizi vitu zote ni nani? Wakablame Murkomen.
Murkomen.
And I'm telling you, Murkomen is not going to survive the purge. Murkomen ana rudi spot. Where it has reached, the president has no option. Uliona ila wakati ilifika.
Not even option, is not performed according to what Ruto wanted.
Whether he performed or not. Whether he performed or not. Whether he performed or not. The psychology of Gachagua has worked. Gachagua counts the president like a baby, anamwambia watu yako wako huko ndani wameniambia. Ofisi ya nani ambao wanaabduct watu iko hapa. So like, yani, he's just counting the president like your minister for internal security is very useless. Unaelewa? Like, yani, there is nothing they can do. Iko high level meeting that can be covered. Unaelewa? That it will never come out. Everything they do in the morning, it is known. Before they go to do it, Gachagua knows where it's going to happen. So, like, waka Cheregai anaangalianga anasema yenyewe president ni mjinga. Huyu jamaa bwana amewekwa minister for internal security. But for the all record, let's not even be tribalist or loyalist to our party. Not even Murkomen deserve to become a minister for internal security. You know, Murkomen anapiganga picha TikTok kila siku asubuhi, suti amevaa. Like, seriously. Is that what you do in the morning as a minister for internal security? And post it in TikTok. So I think the purge ambayo Ruto anaenda kuwa nayo inaenda kuwa ngumu sana. But the problem ambayo Ruto hajafanya bado reshuffle is that there is no competent challenging loyalist ambaye anaweza weka huko afanye ujinga Ruto anafanyanga. Mtu yoyote ataweka kule ambaye akona sane mind will not allow Ruto to do whatever he wants to do. That's the only reason we have not had a reshuffle, more especially in that ministry. But the words and the psychology is inafanya people like Ruko ama Roku, they are panicking. Whatever they are saying right now is to protect their jobs. Let me tell you, these people will be fired, they like it or not. Because what will happen is that the Luo Nyanza is going to give Ruto ultimate. Because the only hope Ruto has is to create perspective that Luo Nyanza is with him. Now, they are going to demand and their value is going to add. If their value is going to add, it means their demands are going to be what? Unproportional. Remember, Raila already made demands that do not make sense. How do you have a government, but you don't have a minister for what? For treasury, and then you don't have an attorney general, and then you don't have a minister for energy. Had Raila not died, Ruto will be very disturbed because ministry that matters, zimeshaenda. So Ruto has a big problem because his negotiation with ODM is going to be more difficult because ODM are showing like they can leave anytime too. So what happens of him is he has to sacrifice and do whatever the ODM want for the sake of perspective that, you know, the Luos and the Karenjis are together. Just for that. Because otherwise, if the Luos fall out, I mean, game over. So he must hold to them. And if he has to, the coming reshuffle, he has still to maintain body and still add more Luo. And he will lose grip of the government. So Roku will have a purge, Kabogo will have a purge, Nyanjui will have a purge. These people already, and I saw Bold say that they have already gone to Wamunyoro and they are speaking to him. I don't know if it's true or not. It might be. If you are careful and wise, you rather speak with him right now. Obviously, there are people, even if they are they've been enemies, you take them too because of perspective. And I've told you in Njiru this one. You at most there is no value Mudavadi brought and Wetangula to Ruto, but the perspective that the Luyas are with them is the only reason. The people who are valuable to Ruto were Boni Kalwale and 1 or 2, 3 people from Western. But actually, Mudavadi as an individual, that's why he even fielded. He fielded people in Mudavadi's backyard. So what I'm saying is that reshuffle is going to happen. People like Roku or Ruku, this man is gone. And you can imagine with his arrogance, where does he go to? He sold his seat for a cabinet CS. He will be fired. Where is he going? Yeah, that's what is going to happen.
Madividi? Eh. That one will be hot. Okay, let me do some other videos as well.
That is Trans Nzoia, by the way.
Bungoma is not sleeping this week. 6 in the air, dust in the sky, and one name on every tongue, Sifuna. The Nairobi senator is coming home and Western Kenya is rehearsing for war dressed up as homecoming. But behind the songs, there is a warning shot fired between 2 of Bungoma's own and a governor telling everyone to calm down before the crown even exists. This is Mulembe politics and it's about to boil over.
He will need other communities to support him. So the lineup must be all inclusive. Male lineup ososi wamwene namba 6 we are not going anywhere. We are lying.
This weekend, July 25th and 26th, 2026, Nairobi Senator Edwin Sifuna returns to Bungoma, the soil that raised him for what allies are calling a career-defining homecoming under the Linda Mwananchi banner. 2 counties, 2 rallies, one unmistakable message.
Ombeni kura yenu, boda bandi manifesto you what you are going to do, so that people can judge you as a person. So karikario. No, sisi tunangoja hiyo team ikuje. Kulaki bwana, there team na yicha na kwezi kuipanga according to how the team has come. Sifuna na alimo kwezi kulepanga kumanya kwa leso kwa ameno kupanga kwa. But if he's not there, also mumanye semukwisi enga kiyote.
Saturday, Trans Nzoia County gets him first. Kitale area, Sunday, the big one, Posta Grounds, Bungoma, Sifuna's home turf in Kandui, and Western Kenya is not treating these like just another political tour stop. This is being rehearsed like a coronation, literally rehearsed. Grown men and women out on dusty rural roads, waving poles, marching in information, chanting like it's a festival before the festival has even begun.
Lakini leo tuko hapa tunatangaza ya kwamba tarehe 26 kuna ndugu yetu seneta wa Nairobi, presidential candidate wa Linda Mwananchi, anaitwa Edwin Watenya Sifuna. Tunakaribisha Mheshimiwa Edwin Sifuna aje atembee hapa Chwele, atembee Bungoma nzima. Na tunataka kufagia watu wote ambao wamesimama mbele yake. Wewe kama ni kiongozi umepewa miaka 40, miaka 35, miaka 50 kama kiongozi kutoka hapa Western. Lakini kwa sasa kama kuna mtu mwingine ambaye ni chipukizi ameinuka, anatafuta, ako na azma ya kutafuta kiti ya president, mbona wewe usimame mbele yake na ile hali wewe utafuti kiti ya urais huu mwaka ambao unakuja? Sasa mlembe swa mlembe mia. Pia tunataka kupeana onyo kwa wale viongozi ambao wanataka kutumia vijana wetu ili walete fujo, ili waweze kuzuia mkutano wa Edwin Sifuna. Tunawaambia kwamba haitawezekana. Wakijaribu hiyo, sisi pia kama vijana, kama viongozi chipukizi, tutasimama kidete, tukabiliane na wao mundu.
The chant doing rounds, quote, SNS ya Sifuna, end of quote, sisi ndio Sifuna, Sifuna is ours. That's not campaign language, that's ownership language. That's a community staking a claim on a man before he's even declared what he's running for. But where there is fire, there is smoke, and Bungoma's political air is thick with both. First, the warning, Bumula MP Jack Wamboka came out swinging, declaring fatally that nobody, and he means nobody, will disrupt the 26th rally. Former Kandui MP Wafula Wamunyinyi backed that up, calling on the wide opposition to close ranks behind Sifuna, and youth groups aren't whispering their warning either. They've gone directly at Kimilili Member of Parliament Didmas Barasa, telling him in no uncertain terms, don't even think about bringing hired goons to disrupt this. That's the undercurrent here. This homecoming isn't just planned, it's being defended like a border.
Na kama wewe ni mwanaume si ni sawa, siku inafika. How do you disrupt her presidential function? You can't. Utakuwa unatafuta kifo. Sisi sio wale wengine mnaenda kuharibu mikutano yao, na sisi tunataka amani hapa Bungoma. If you want a meeting, you have your day to do a meeting. We will not allow.
Then there is the fireworks nobody saw coming. Sirisia Member of Parliament John Waluke, standing under a tent before a packed crowd, looked dead into the camera and delivered a line that's now ricocheting across Kenyan political X. Quote, Natembeya, you can't intimidate me with Sifuna. That's not a jab at Sifuna directly. That's Waluke calling out Trans Nzoia Governor George Natembeya by name, accusing him of using Sifuna's popularity as a weapon in Bungoma politics. That's throwing a spear and calling it a handshake.
Kwa hiyo ujinga awache huko Trans Nzoia. Sio aletee mimi ati anasema ati Waluke alikuwa. Mimi sasa hii ni daktari. Yeye ndiye amenisomea kufika mahali mimi nimefika. Yeye ni mjinga. Yeye ni umbwa. Yeye ni kasia, yeye ni takataka, na ajue watu wazirishe tumesoma, sio mliojika kama yeye. Na hiyo yeye alikuwa anatumia kwanza ni omtesi. Mbili na kujiga kumbe sasa hai bila dawa. Sasa yeye ni yeye andika.
Anatembeya, the man who's been the chief architect behind his entire Western tour, isn't backing down from the moment, but he is trying to manage the temperature. He came out and clarified, almost like a man reading the room before it catches fire. This is pure purely a political rally, not a coronation. Elders may bless him, leaders may pray over him, but any formal crowning as the Mulembe flag bearer, that Natembeya says is a story for another day, possibly in Kakamega. Here's why this matters beyond the songs and the sticks.
Sasa Bungoma ndiyo itakuwa mahali pa mwisho, na hapo ndio sasa wazee wetu pia watatoa baraka zao wakati safari inaanza. Chapo ni sawa sawa? Watembea hawa ndugu zetu mate tukianza safari. Tukisha maliza hiyo sasa tutaenda kufanya mikutano kwa kila constituency huku Western.
Sifuna has been through the ODM ringer, ousted from senior party positions before clawing his way back. Now he's positioning Linda Mwananchi as his own vehicle heading into 2027. This tour, and especially this homecoming, is being read by insiders as the unwavering of a roadmap, a symbolic release of Sifuna, the local son, into Sifuna, the national. Bungoma is not sleeping this week. 6 in the air, dust in the sky, and one name on every tongue, Sifuna. The Nairobi senator is coming home, and Western Kenya is rehearsing for war dressed up as homecoming. But behind the songs, there is a warning shot fired between two of Bungoma's own, and a governor telling everyone to calm down before the crown even exists. This is Mulembe politics, and it's about to boil over.
He will need other communities to support him. So the lineup must be all inclusive. Kaba kada mucha kubeana anan. Khori bare Sifuna acha kubere kura. Male lineup ososi wamwene namba 6, khane nanu namba ngapi? We are not going anywhere. We are lying.
This weekend, July 25th and 26th.
Kalau mumedharau serikali imewaletea mpaka gasi ya kupika, serikali imewapatia mpaka viatu, serikali imewapatia mpaka samaki. Mimi nataka niseme hivi, kitu ya pili, unachukua boat unapelekea wale watu wajui maana ya boat ni nini. Mimi nimeshangaa sana ama minister na CS wale wa William Ruto ambaye walienda Olkalau kukampenia wa mtu wa UDA, and it's very shameful kwa watu wa Olkalau. Na mimi nataka niseme namna hii, hizo magasi ambaye mlichukua tunataka mrudishe. Hizo viatu mlichukua na mamattress tunataka mrudishe, na kama mtarudisha hizo vitu, mimi nataka nikuambie walai, kama uko na gas kwako, hiyo gas ukipika nayo italipuka kwa uso yako na italipuka kwa hiyo nyumba yako, because this is nonsense. Na mimi nataka niambie serikali, I want to tell William Ruto, wacha kujiforce kwa hao watu ambaye hawakutaki. Sielewi kabisa. So mimi nataka niambie watu wa Olkalau, hizo gas zitawalipukia kwa manyumba, msiporudisha. Lazima mrudishe hizo magasi. Na wale mashoshoo ambao walipatiwa viatu, mrudishe viatu za serikali. Zile mattress mlichukuliwa, mrudishe hizo mattress. Those are nonsense. Hapo nyinyi mnachukua maendeleo watu mnapelekea wale watu. Sasa una ile kura ambayo walipatia mtu wa UDA. Kura 5,000. Yeye chagua hata MCA. Kura 5,000. Those ministers are very useless ministers as you at CS.
Kama dunia ya sijui inaisha leo saa hii, sijui ni kama sijui nini, there is no problem. Sisi tuko hii town tu, hakuna mahali tunaenda, tunangojea tu Yesu. Ama namna gani? Ngojea Yesu, tuko area. Ya? Kuna watu naona wanaongea wako na kiburi, inatoka hapa inafika sijui mpaka Indian Ocean. Kiburi inatoka hapa inaenda Atlantic Ocean. Hii dunia haina mwenyewe ni Mwenyezi Mungu. Relax, relax. Na sasa sisi wengine kama mimi na Ses tumekuwa siasa kwa muda over 20 years. Sasa tumeona mambo mengi. Hata kuna siku ingine hapo mimi nilikuwa kijana hapo wa mkono na Ses, my sister. We've traveled a very long journey with this girl. Huyu dada yangu anaitwa Governor Ses Mutitu Mbarire. Siku ingine hapo tulikuwa tunataka kusukuma mambo ya siasa, mambo ya serikali. Ule candidate wetu tulikuwa tunataka kuweka mbele, akawekewa case kule Hague. Running mate wake akastakiwa kule Hague. Watu wengi wakatuambia kwisha nyinyi. Hii grupu yenu kwisha kabisa. It is over. Sasa Mungu naye ni nani? it surprised everybody. Wenye walikuwa wanajipiga kifua, wenye walikuwa na kimbelembele, Mungu akawaibisha. Wale watu walikuwa na case Hague, rais na mdogo yake, Mungu akapatia nafasi wananchi wa Kenya wawapigie kura ili nchi yetu itulie na nchi yetu ipate amani. So we have not seen anything. Hakuna maneno hapa, hakuna maneno kidogo. Isituumize, tuko sawa sawa. Na mimi sitaki, kwa sababu mimi natoka area hii, mimi sitaki jamii yetu itengane. We are one people. I don't want to see our community talking in different languages. We are one people.
Singapore. Nairobi will not be left behind. This is the capital of Singapore. Excellency.
The Senate has called for the suspension of the 80 billion Kenya shillings cooperation agreement between national government and Nairobi City County, citing a number of unclear provisions in the deal. In its report tabled in the Senate for consideration, the Committee on Devolution and Intergovernmental Relations stated that the pact as drawn constituted a transfer of functions under Article 187, disguised as cooperation.
This cooperation has been done without the Senate approval, has also been done without clear transfer agreement safeguards, and also it lacks legal clarity.
The 17-clause document was signed in February 2026 at State House, Nairobi. The committee has now directed the national government and City Hall to submit a report to the Senate within 60 days, indicating progress made in resolving issues that were noted. The committee also pointed out that the agreement is silent on the source and mechanism of financing, noting that the 80 billion Kenya shillings cited in the cooperation as cost implementations appears nowhere in the deal. Appearing before the Senate, Governor Sakaja told the committee that Nairobi, which also serves as the seat of the national government, is not comparable to other counties and therefore requires substantial resources and support to discharge its unique national and metropolitan functions.
But if I'm to have paralysis of analysis and stay trapped in the headlights like an antelope, this city would not move.
Christabel Njeri, and this is PMTV.
Things fall apart.
By the way, when I see Sakaja, like I told the story before, you know that guy I was at, I think it's 2 years when I was in Nairobi, I've been bad up out there. 1 a.m. at Akaba outside the airport. Yeah, I told him the truth. I told him we are the most useless government. And I told him in his face, we can get a guy. What was Sangada? I told him in the airport, we talk to Ivi. So then the Kabata is the one there and the America Vichana, she Nina. I told him, I don't even know why how he became a governor, man. He's not. It's the most useless governor you ever find. He has done nothing about Nairobi.
Ulipatana na airport?
Yeah, I was there in Metoka, so I was waiting ask some people to pick me up. So
smile like kuona tu kukusoma.
No, it was just right there. In fact, when outside we are just moving. Then someone tells me that's Sakaja. I thought, yeah, this is Sakaja. Then alikuwa na hiyo boys wake. Nikamwambia, Governor, how are you? By the way, you are the most useless governor you ever see. What? Yeah, because to tell the truth, he's incapable. He is incapable of what he does. So I don't think he's going to win back. He's gone. So I don't know what they are trying to do with Nairobi. I think they have been told. That's what the Constitution says very clear. The Senate, they are the people who do the checks and balances. It looks like Kasongo wanted to create something else, but at the end of the day, they are doing nothing about Nairobi. And Nairobi is one of the worst places we ever see. It's very dirty, garbage all over the place. chokoras and everything. I know sometimes there's some things you can't control, but it's becoming a very bad press, man. It becomes a very bad press in Nairobi. But they'll keep.
Yes, boss.
Where is going Mama Kawabi one? Hey, by the way, before that. So, by the way, Alex Amanda, and okay, the way he introduced Alex kwa comment section, alimwambia welcome, this is what he used. I was so jealous about it because she never said anything about me. And welcome to, oh, Anna, please be fair. Anna, be fair.
Ana anachezea akili, achana na kesha na anatoa confuse.
Yeah, nasema Alex welcomes you, man. Na sisi as we don't exist. Yeah.
Acacia.
Yeah.
Msalamia Roba sisikie mbaya. Msalamia.
Okay, I see Anna amenipatia kwanza. Hey, that's it. Yeah, so what I was saying was this. You know, sometimes the Kenya politics...
Funding is difficult, my friend. Huh?
Yeah?
Let's be fair. Funding is not in our favor.
Yeah, but the money they are using other things, it's corruption. It's all corruption. We have enough money.
Yeah, so as I'm saying, we don't have that money. Be fair.
And all this money they are taking whatever. The money they're using, all this money they're using and wasting.
They're doing their best. We're doing our best. Huh? What corruption? Martha Karua has no corruption money.
No, I'm not talking about Martha Karua, bana. I'm talking about maybe Kulsa Mama ako wapi. So that's the end of the story about it.
Well, no, she's still no.
Well, but the reason why I'm asking you, because if you see from Gajawa's his speech, he said if there is anybody who thinks that Mount Kenya is going to be another party other than TCP, I don't think Akusema Bibaya, but he was kind of.
That is good for DCP to speak like that. I don't think it was prerogative.
And I think so Jubilee and TCP are gone.
Jubilee, no, we're going to try our best also. But it will get to a point in time that everybody will know who is their strongest candidate. Let the people choose. That is a good thing. But there's not going to be any UDA there. Take it to the bank.
Oh yeah. There's no UTS no.
Because remember, Meru also has a very strong party leader. Mi napendanga umama.
I think
governor.
ODM and the UDA, they are on to main like tribal parties now. One is going to be
even ODM. Orengo is not a small picking here.
Oh yeah, that's what I was telling you.
Not small potatoes.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you.
Small potatoes there.
Yes,
and Babu, neither is Babu is not small peanuts. The only places that Ruto will get anything at all is Migori and Homa Bay. Siaya, Kisumu, no. Waste of time. Kisumu is an absolute waste of time.
More expensive.
Babu is going to protect that one. Let's just say that is their son. Orengo is not small potatoes. I'm on nafikiria kwa sababu Naninjo Senator wa Siaya, Oburu, that is going to do anything. Mtu aliombea kitu na brother yake, aliombea kitu. Ile siku ya nominations anakuja kusema kuna high blood pressure siwezi kuja.
Alikuwa anasema anaenda kuchinyonga kwa sababu Raila amemkataa kumpatia direct ticket.
Useless.
From what Alex said yesterday, I think CIA is on prey because Alex, I didn't know akatupatia stole sana nzuri sana for CIA. I was not even aware.
Homa Bay, the reason why Gladys Wanga is acting like ile siku alifanya it's because Ruto already invaded her territory like an idiot. While she was being driven around with chopper, Bonaka alipatiwa kazi huko. The guy just encroached into her territory like she was an idiot. Goodies were brought to Homa Bay like a nonsense. Offices have been open in Homa Bay.
Let me tell you something, Kip. Nilikwambia I was on my bay, I think 2 years ago, 2 years or 1.5 years ago, when I was nilienda on my bay for my friend for a funeral. Do you know, that's the time when Steve Baba was alive. Do you know, on that funeral they were fighting Wanga. Wengine wanasema hakuna muda ilikuwa unopposed. Wengine wanasema no. The funeral, that was the story. So that's why I said, okay, the same story.
Wanga and Kaluma and other idiots are on the grace of Raila. Those people. Yeah,
I think
Wanga was never officially nominated. She was favored by Raila. Take it to the bank. That is what happened. There's nothing of sense or use that Wanga has. That's a fact. Hakuna kitu ako naye. Every time she was nominated early, she runs around to go get her friends and brother, and Wanga is useless. That's why that
Unaona, keep Wanga may end up running on a UDA ticket on in Homa Bay. Wanga will run on a UDA ticket in Homa Bay. Now, you need to know, Wanga, Baba knew who Mbadi was. Mbadi, remember, was even the chair, but he lost the nomination. It's not normal for that to happen. So Baba was stemming Mbadi. Okay? The only person that actually supported Wanga in Homa Bay was Ngorowe. That's why she cried aloud. But from Kidero and the rest of the people who are actually vying for gubernatorial, including any person from Kanyata, Nani Magwagwa, nobody, including the Kajuang family, never wanted. And Wanga does not see eye to eye with Emilia Diambo, does not see eye to eye with a women rep. Like, Wanga does not have a relationship with anybody in Homa Bay. And that is why she acts the way she acts. Now, there's something that is disturbing when it comes to the union of Linda Mwananchi. Of course, we want to change and take Ruto out. And I think this issue that I've brought it several times, because at some point, you have to look your security better than politics. And the Ikonini discussed this thing, and I like the fact how they discussed it. And if you get that clip, Njiro, put it here for us to actually dissect it, because we are putting ourselves in a danger that the Kisii people put themselves openly just because we wanted to win an election. You know that if Babu Wino wins the gubernatorial, we are going to come back and say Sakaja was a saint. We are toying with issue called Babu Wino becoming the governor of CI, the governor of Nairobi. I rather have Sakaja, let me be an extremist here. I rather have Sakaja with all these bullshit remain than to have Babu Wino. Babu Wino is a thug. Babu Wino has more goons than any other. And if we have to kill goonism in Nairobi, I mean, let's be honest. I mean, for me, I fear Nairobi going to the hands of Babu Wino. I swear to you. It rather even remain to Sakaja. I'm not going to lie to you. I've seen what has happened.
I don't think she'll get it. I don't think he'll get it.
You have seen in Kisii what has happened. Today, somebody, business was nailed down because Simbarati cannot stand it. They go and put the garbage out there, watu wanakunia nje ya business ya mtu, and then they beat that person because Simbarati has become an open group.
But let me ask you,
mutakojolewa Nairobi. Mutakojolewa Nairobi bila kucheza. Mutakojolewa.
But let's look at it analytically. From all those leaders, who will give Babu that seat? Wiper, DCP, PLP in the opposition. Wataingiza candidates. Wow, Nairobi is open game, and it should be.
No, Akib, I think they are going to give him. Gachagua is want to leave him go for it. Also, Kalonzo, they'll give him that. That's one way of negotiation too. Governor in Nairobi.
Nah, I don't think so. That's a serious seat. DCP wants it badly.
So
that one is more. That's a seat that is more powerful than deputy president.
I think DCP didn't want to have governor in Nairobi. The only challenge which I feel DCP wako nayo ni huyo jamaa anajaribu kupropose, but anyway, I hope if they feel he's a good guy, but
I think for me, I think it's
the guy is very popular with the mountain, and actually has already taken a big stack of the mountain. The problem is within the coalition. I don't think what the coalition will accept him, because if you look at what Jalango is doing, you want to see what Jalango was doing, which was very dangerous, and if you don't pay attention, it might yield, because at the end of the day, Luos know how to play city politics. Uliona Jalango went and had a meeting with Anyang' Nyong'o, and then he posted all over. It's very dangerous for us to allow that perspective to keep on going. But one thing I will not allow, Peshita and even toy around, is Babu Owino becoming the governor of Nairobi. That one, hata kama ni iwe liwalo. I mean, Nairobi is going to become worse than Haiti. That one I know. Babu Owino cannot. We cannot.
And what gives Babu Owino that audacity? Because kila saa, I think ni kama Babu Owino ako na hiyo entitlement ya kukuwa governor Nairobi.
I don't know. One thing I know, Babu Owino, we should not forget. I mean, these are allegations, but I don't know. Babu Owino at a very young age in a college, he was a multi-millionaire, and I don't know. I mean, the drug issues have been said. The way he gets his money is a pimp. I mean, there's a lot of illegal businesses that have been tied to him, allegations. But it doesn't make sense. No, later on, Babu made his money before he became a member of parliament. But my fear is the seat of Nairobi governorship is so critical. And we have missed governance in Nairobi for a very long time. For the first time, for the sake of saying that we want a leader, that seat should be part and parcel of negotiation of how we go forward, because that seat has become a conduit of corruption. Because pia vile hawa wajinga, mtu kama huyu mwenye anaongea ati hizo kazi zawalipua, so on and so forth. These are people who are guarding the governor in Nairobi. You can imagine that's an MCA speaking like that. It is very dangerous to keep on going with this seat of governorship in Nairobi. We made it, we did an experiment with Sonko. It failed. It failed. You can't afford to do it twice.
But it looks like he's going to run away with it. More especially if Sifuna's on the ticket. He's on.
I hope not. I hope not. I hope not.
Yeah, so.
He's a super goon. I'm really hoping that the big people on the table.
I thought you guys, you said when you come here, you don't attack the other people. Now you are attacking.
No, we are not attacking Babu. That is not attacking Babu.
He just said he's a super goon. He just said it.
I mean, I call you a goon.
Yeah,
I call you that I don't use the word.
No, protected in Kisumu. Let's talk like adults here. How the Linda Mwananchi was protected in Kisumu was because of Babu. Tusijidanganya hapo. Babu mobilized those people. Hata kama we are trying to protect whatever nini.
You guys,
it's like me saying, I don't want Gachagua to be president.
Let's be sincere. How do you win election in Nairobi?
I want Gachagua to bring a businessman. Let me tell you, we need a manager. We need a manager in Nairobi. We don't need a politician. I'm sorry. Igathe would have been a very good governor.
Robert, you are right. We agreed we should attack. Let me withdraw then my statements. Let's move ahead. We agreed. Let's not attack. You are right on that. We agree. That one I agree.
Me, I did
We
not agree
agree.
to that one. I'm sorry, Habibi. I did not agree on that one.
No, we agreed. Actually, Njiru gave us direction like Gachagua.
That's why
I told him. No, I told
that's
him
why
that
my
I have
fireworks.
not,
I
I
can
did not
criticize
accept it.
Kalonzo,
And
but I
Njiru
don't go
let
that
me.
extreme. I'm just saying, do something. Kalonzo, do something.
No,
Do something.
I told Ncheru that I will not do it.
By the way,
No, what we
I have
said
to talk about it.
But
You see, if we gag ourselves and not talk the truth.
Kipril, wait a little bit. It will befit purpose when we want a unified front and we are attacking each other. What I would like is like wacha akina Gachagua, akina Matiang'i, akina Babu Owino wakurane wao wenyewe. But it is not fair to come here.
But we must give direction that our city should not be taken by goons. I mean, that one we must
that one is
adhere.
okay. That one is okay.
Okay. So in reference, we will say this. We are not talking a person. We are saying, I think we've never had a governorship in Nairobi. And there are people, obviously, we will have fear. I mean, we will degenerate and let them look on that path so that we are not given a person whose values have been questionable and who obviously will not unite Nairobi. However, if they will do otherwise, then I think we will have to respond. Okay? We will have to respond. Winning is important, but there's cyclic repercussions that will go over generations to come is something we must control by all necessary means. But having said that, let us do the idea of not attacking them. That is what we agree. It looks like Njiru never convinced Kip. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm a rebel without a cause, brother. Me, apana.
At the end of the day, I agree with you. That was a mistake from what happened last time. I think I don't know, this Wanyonyi guy what he could have done either. I don't know. But at the end of the day, Nairobi needs somebody who's. You never know. Bob might come in because he has some other ambitions. He might do better. I mean, that's wish. It was whoever wins. That's wish. This is democracy. But like I said, the formula of winning Nairobi, he has it. He's on his hands. And more especially if at this point, maybe I think
let's hope for good. Let's hope for good senators. Let's hope for good senators. Let's just see that.
I would rather see than seeing Jarango. Senator in Nairobi. Who's going to
Jalango wapati hata kura moja.
That's the worst person. The alliance even he started this thing of
wachia Son PK atusalimie kabla network hajamwangusha. Nasikia anatumia Airtel na ni bundles.
Kwani ako nyumbani na Airtel.
Ujui Budi anajaribu kutoa Stone PK maneno. Budi is not serious. But Araba, stop being over serious. Anyway, Stone PK karibu sana. How is it?
Salama, habari yenu?
Jema kabisa. Can you react to what is happening in the nation? Have you followed what is happening?
Obviously, yes.
Yeah, the big news tonight is Bwana Gachagua ametoa instruction Kindiki asikuwa attack sana na Kindiki akaataki Roko sana. Anamwambia aache hiyo ukabila. Hebu navigatia hapo another things you want to say.
Kindiki is because they're in hot soup, so and Gachagua knows how to preempt things. Kindiki is in shit. He's about to go into hibernation. Okay? So Gachagua has all this. So, for those of you who don't know or who have not studied Gachagua, he's a leader who, he has all the information that you can get. He has all the intel. And then he's now the type of people who always preempt so that, you keep the accolades, and it's allowed. Those are characteristics that are defined. And there are leaders who keep quiet. Wakingoja ichomoke. But the situation the way it is now is best handled the way Gachagua is handling. Okay? Why? Because number one, Gachagua has to show to everybody, every Kenyan, that he is the most intelligent person, is the fighter, is number one in everything. He has to prove that. And he has to do that by force, by fire. Okay? So there is no any secondary information that should come before Gachagua gives the primary one. Okay? Now it is true, Munani has been distressed, unless you guys didn't know that. Okay? Kindiki is not gonna be the running mate for Ruto. That one ended with some many months ago. But he's been trying to play brave like the way Kenyans do. Actually, the best thing that Kindiki should have done like 3 months ago was to resign. Or even go back to the statement he had earlier said. That time, remember when he said he doesn't want the job. And then he went missing for some time. That is when he was listening to himself. But because of tamaa mingi, he's there now, he's being humiliated left, right, and center. Kama kahe. Very badly, by the way. And if you look at him, even when he's talking, mishipa zimemtokea kwa kichwa. Ukiona mishipa ya mwanaume imetokelezea kwa kichwa, huyo mwanaume is under serious distress. Anangoja kucollapse. Okay? And in leadership, in any, hata wewe ukiwa kwa any office, the moment you are distressed with your boss, uwezi hata kula, uwezi lala, uwezi, kwanza imeenda siku mbili, siku imeisha, hajakupigia simu, you don't get it. Okay? So that is the situation he is. And now Gachagua is preempting. Remember, Gachagua is fighting for DCP. Can you imagine if Kindiki defected to DCP? That's a plan. The Mulima Eastern now will be consolidated. And who chairperson of a party would not want to have that? Today, if you pick Gachagua's speeches, 2 points are very important. He is extending olive branches to all the Mulima people. And those Mulima people, those rebels, if they are clever, but most of them are stupid, they will continue sitting with Ruto. But their goose is cooked. Why? Because Gachagua has already seen and already knows Mulima, Kenyans have rejected Ruto. Not only Mulima. Kenyans have rejected anybody that will come na ticket ya Ruto. So you are only safer. As of now, even if you don't like Gachagua, if you are from Mount Kenya, you join DCP. Ukae hapo tu kando kando. Okay? Because you are better off to safeguard your 2027 than eat the remaining months of 2026 only to be thrown into the cold forever politically by Mulima. That is if you are in Mulima, and he has articulated that very well. So basically, Gachagua is on the marketing trend for his party, and also he is garnering and is taking advantage of the distress, which is very, very, very okay. Anything else you want me to comment about the goonism of Nairobi and Babuino, or what?
Comment about Roko, because Roko and the governor of Tharaka Nithi, they were on it when they were. Umekumbuka huyu gavana wa Tharaka Nithi amesema sasa hii gema tutaiita Emma jana.
Sasa listen, Jiru, there is a question I want to give you on your channel. If you entertain some very cheap, rejected, can you go and read and study profile Yaruko, Jiru, please? If you want to sustain good presentation, go and learn people. Go Google who Ruko is. Uenda uangalie ni nani. Take his 3, 4, 5 years. Even take out when he was attempting all these things. Then take what he is in Mbere. Anachukuliwa ni nani, Jiru. Then if you get to learn and understand him properly, other than listening to his statements, you will know that he's a novice. He's just shouting, and Ruto like such. He's been given a little coins here and there, yeah, and he's been told at where and your kingpin Ambere. Come on, kingpin Ambere. Yani, you know he has the mic because he's the new DA and he can ropoko whatever he's ropokoing. When did he last hold a meeting in Mbere? Other than the people they fed.
To say the route for the goon in Mbere.
He's not a goon. He's not a goon at all. He's not. He's not a goon. He's just a very simple thug. And when people will rise against him at Akipata, Chapnapakuni, we should start seeing what is going on, what is trending. The guy is about to be ejected from Mbere North. Na watu kwanza wamepata mtisha kutoka kwa Olkalau. You know, people now have realized, kumbe I can even block a police car inaanza kuinspect. That nobody thought about it. Ati saa hii unaweza zuia police car isiende mahali inaenda na washuke, unawashukisha chini na waambie wafungue bags na wamebeba bunduki. I mean, that has emboldened people very dangerously, by the way. And people like Muruku will have nobody to address other than the people they line up to pay. Alafu ndio wanaongea hapo akiwa anapigisha hiyo miti yake. By the way, he's the most hated person today in Mbere. That if you didn't know. Most hated. Do a quick survey. One of the leaders that are most hated, and I'm using that term because people have carried those kind of survey. And that's why he's bitter. He's a very bitter man. Very bitter man. Hao unasema watu watagawanya, uko na watu wako wapi? Is he an MP? Atagawanya watu as who? Zai hata akiuliza kiti ya MCA Ruku cannot get it. Yeah. So you don't get to know these guys. Huyo governor naye wa Tharaka that na nani huyo Mudhomi ama anaitwa nani huyo? Whatever. Yeah, he's also huyo, they regret, wana regret watu wa Tharaka wote wana regret, wanangoja tu. But Gachagua is going to Meru and Embu. He's going to Meru and Embu. People want a platform to embarrass this guy. Okay? So that is what is happening. Alafu ya mwisho Njiru, nimesikia unataka kuenda ile route ya nani bwana? Mbona watu wameshuka ama nimewabo?
No. So, wewe endelea, route ya nani nataka kwenda? I didn't hear that.
Hiyo unataka kwenda route ya Bernard bwana?
Why?
That's dangerous. When you start giving people whatever you are giving, how is how Bernard started? That you should not talk about this, you should not say this, you should not that. When you start those shoots, ni dangerous. Mkiwa na kina Roba.
No, what I said, unajua PK, I think you are not getting it. As part of reducing negative energy, ile direction ni repair watu hapa ni we stop attacking the opposition leaders, our principles. Because that's all what we have been doing here, most of us. That's all what I said. Unaweza kuta kama sasa somebody comes here, he talks so bad things about Gachagua, mwingine anakuja hapa, he talks so bad things about Kalonzo, mwingine anakuja, they talk so bad things about Matiang'i. Then which front are we building? Is that the front which we maybe kama mnataka hivi, if you people you feel you want to come and attack the principles here, I have no problem.
No, okay. You know, I don't know what you people mean by attack. You know, because for me, I thought they should be appraised, they should be critiqued. I mean, just because they are the people we support, and wherever they goof, we keep quiet. I mean, how do you want?
Say that, you can critique, but there are some very anyway. Bwana Stony PK, yeah, hata wewe unajua hakuna kiongozi ambaye is right on everything, but wewe you know like the things, like for example, let's say, you know, it would be wrong, like let me, like I want to say, like for instance, let's say like you come here and you want to funnel the same the same politics which Ruto is funneling about Kalonzo. Like you start saying, huyu mtu amekuwa miaka 50 na hakuna kitu amefanya. Would we entertain like such a dialogue here?
No. Now that you see, thank you. Now this is why I asked you, because we need to be very clear in the guideline. We cannot ride on the cheap, stupid statement kwamba mtu hakuna. That, by the way, and I'll keep on coming and saying that on air. It's the most stupid and naive statement for anybody to make about a leader. Even Ruto has done some things. He has killed Gen Zs. Huwezi enda kusema hajafanya kitu, ati wewe hakuna kitu amefanya. There is no way. Amefanya kitu, lakini kitu gani? So you cannot come here and say Kalonzo did nothing. Excuse me, did nothing? And we want people to read and see. Ukiwaambia aliweka maji mwingi, mtu ananyamaza, achukui hiyo ni kitu. So what else do you want to see? Ukiambia wakati alipokuwa education, the policies that were alizi-initiate na akanini, aka-oversee na aka-maiden, they are there, it is there. Okay? So only that you can say probably. And again, I realize we are so illiterate in terms of political activities in Kenya, especially responsibilities. We don't know what an MP is supposed to do. We are just more worse than laymen. We don't know what an MCA is supposed to do. If you ask most of these panelists here, and I'm with all due respect, when I listen, sisikiangi watu wako thara in what these people are supposed to do. I hear, because I hear some of them saying Sifuna has done nothing. I mean, as a senator, surely.
Tony PK.
Yes.
So, have you understand the guidance? Ni kama sasa, like, even there are some of us here, unakuta like, they even come to funnel the story of, like, unasikia mtu akiataki Matiang'i, unasikia hata mtu akisema Warakaland, sijui maneno ya wale watu walimwagwa Livayala. Can we be the people to funnel that information to our principals? I'm just asking.
But those who keep on talking about Livayala, si unamuuliza mtu akuelezea zaidi kuhusu Livayala, yeye anajua, he knows. Na wewe you don't even research ukuwe na some of those clips that answered those questions. So mtu anabaki hapa akiyap about Matiang'i and Livayala. Okay? Some of those clips are coming out, stories zinatokelezea saa hii, that some of those people are killed by the hao mna defend hapa hivi wengine. Hao mnasema mtapatia akina governor ya Nairobi and all that. Come on, man. There are things we know we don't want to say.
Yeah, and I understand. That's why now to stop over discussing about those issues, the best thing is if we have to critique, let's funnel our total criticism to Ruto, is enable us. Our principles, if there is anything to critique, you can critique in another way. But if we introduce that extreme negative energy hapa, sasa tupige our principles hapa, alafu Ruto na is the Tumbis, they are criticizing our principles. So then how do we get a united front? Okay, go ahead, Stony PK. So that's all what I was saying. So nilikuwa nikisema like if we are over indulging on negative talk about our principles too much, hiyo kitu, we will not be able to move. So
Njiro, vile iko shida ni hawa watu tuko nao hapa mapanelists ni masugu. Ni masugu, they wanna argue, they don't argue with a way forward. Because I think people come just to pass time and talk. Because you should give a presentation and give a way forward. Way forward ni hivi. Unasema wote hakuna mtu anatosha mboga. So si useme basi tuende kwa Ruto. That's a conclusion. Because if Martha Karua is not, Kalonzo is not, Matiang'i Gachagua, no, then who? I keep on challenging people on that in Zero, and nobody, hakuna mtu kuja hapa anapeana answer. Nobody. Hakuna mtu amekuja hapa. What our people, our good people that we discuss with here, they don't give solution. Then I think I'm the only who gave solution. Mimi ndio nilisema any of those principles can be president. Then there was Hula Balu, ho. Because why are we happy that they're in opposition? And what is it that you think they cannot do if they are a team? That's what I keep on asking and challenging all of you to come. Oh, I mean, and that's the problem we have even with Gachagua, for example. Anateleza, anaanza kuongea as if there is no other party. Even in his speech today, that speech is not uniting, Njiru, for your information. His speech today does not augur well with the Kenyans. Ask me why, I'll tell you why. It's not a beautiful speech. I don't know, he's overexcited by Olkalau. Unasema unaambia what? If I have with our DCP leader, as much as you know, Frank also, amelewa kabisa. As much as you, if it were you, is that the kind of speech you would give because you are celebrating, sealing? I mean, Kenya is not Kikuyu land. Come on, man. Hata kama ni kusema watu was criticize. He's driving us to a very bad path. A path that will make Ruto rig and win election. Yeah, because people will run away out of annoyance. Watu watajam. Ndio mimi ninafanya research nyingi sana The way Gachagua is pushing.
Will people run away and they
to
Ruto and the way watu wanachukia Ruto?
Of course. Yeah, he can do that. You can make people go to the other part. Kama sasa wewe ati mtu anakuambia kama uko kwa DCP you are with Ruto. Who said that? Who said that, Njiru? Who said kama uko DCP uko na Ruto? Come on. Ati unalazimishwa. Why are you being forced? Oh, come on. And it could be worse than. Yeah. I thought he would tone down, but this Olkalau has gone into his head. And he's totally drunk. It's very sad. Very, very sad. You should see the tweets. Zile watu wana tweet. Angekuwa humble. Aseme DCP is making very good progress. He's inviting people to do that. Where's the you see it is that now. There is no way. You cannot be in any other party in the Mulima. Come on. And understand him yourself. Do you understand where Gachagua is standing?
I think he is trying to ring fence Mount Kenya. As long as Gachagua is there, Mount Kenya too. If it is not DCP, he will annex you out. That one I can assure you for free. Because according to him, we think that is the only way in which he kupungiria Ruto. He has to. It is not all. To Mount Kenya, he has to. Why? And that's why you can see even in Orokarao they choked Jubilee. Amukuona Jubilee ilikuwa choked. They only got 61 votes. But that was hiyo ni ujinga. How do you choke how do you choke wale watu mko? What is that? How are you going to fight Monapigana na nini? Those are things you don't do that. No, si yeye alichoko watu ni si yeye. Why would Gachagua try to and show might? Which raia? It is Gachagua incitement. Ni raia. Hapana. And let me tell. Hapana, listen, Jiro. And utakuja kunikubali. I'm telling you, the mess he is going to mess unless he's checked.
Who told him media to get Ruto? Surely. No. Hata kama muamoni, for me I'm seeing and it's not that I don't like him. No, I like the way he's fighting, but he's doing it dangerously. Haya, sasa when you behave like that, alafu Nairobi yangukie mikono ya goons. Who is to lose? Ati saa hii nasikia mkisema Gachagua nani ati Babu Owino and all this. And Babu Owino anaweza kutelezea hapo apitie hapo kukiwa na hii ujinga ya nini? A lack of unity ya opposition. Yeah? And then all of a sudden hapo sasa hiyo goonism ingiwa hapo and then slide msikie end your governor. And that's the day you regret for the rest of your life.
And your guy is there. Usimunyimie mic sana. Usimpinyie mic sana.
Check. Na kuona watu wengine ni kama si nini they are not important. Na kusema lazima watu wapende hiyo chama because Ruto UDA ilipendwa. Ili wakiku but they should not force people. Unaona? If that is their party, is their of them. Why did we have 5,000 people? Yeah, I know. You might end up there because people also get influenced. And do a party, the party, but that's not the way to sell a party. Uwezi ongea hivyo na unataka kwenda kutafuta kura Ubaluyani, Western, unataka kwenda kutafuta kura Eastern, I mean pande ile ingine Coast, unataka kwenda. Surely you think now Coast people when they hear him talking like that from both sides of his mouth, you know Gachagua thinks he can be Raila. See, this he can't be ODM, man. Really, these things happen once in a while. ODM, there is a way it came up. It didn't come up as a tribe party. Yeah. It came out differently. Yeah. Hiyo playbook yake ni tofauti. It's not like playbook ya tio nilifukuzwa kwa sababu siku hatukuwa na basi yetu, so tukue na basi. That concept, the narrative, is also on the wrong footing. I know I'm not being very, very pleasant, but I'm just appraising it, you know. Yeah, and anybody can try to fact check some of those things that I'm saying. Back to you.
Wacha tusikie Wanjeri kidogo. Hi Wanjeri, how are you?
Oh, sasa nasikia mmewaka. Kwani bado hamjatoka Olkalau?
Si ni mtu wako anatuchemusha. Hebu mtulize. Unajua mimi nataka kuongea sana.
Munarinda kama watu wa Olkalau. Nimesikia kuna
Karao, inaitwa Karao.
ati mnaringa kama watu wa Olkalau.
Ati na tujikune na tucheze show.
Alafu atanasema ati uliniletea umepewa meko, nasema umeniletea fridge.
Singeletea ile fridge hata kama nikale kadogo.
Sikutaka hiyo. Oh Lord, Kenya tutaona maneno. Nimesikia hiyo story ya Kindiki, yani Kindiki anafinywa
Baya mbovu. Hiyo imefika hata iko nyumbani.
That is so nice. Things can never be better right now. Nyinyi Stone na Njiru mnafikiria Kuria alilala wapi after Olkalau? Ama yeye Kuria ndiye alipewa slap. Unajua nilisikia Dania akisema kuna mtu alipewa slap. Nilisikia Medho akisema kuna mtu alipewa slap State House.
Labda Yeah, ama Kindiki.
Ati kuna mtu hata kwanza huyo mtu aligongeshwa kwa wall.
Aya.
Ati unajua vile mnakuwa mngea, alafu unaambiwa shut up, unagongeshwa kwa wall.
Kwa sababu ya resort ama
Kwa sababu ya resort za Olkalau.
They are also stupid. Why would you work for somebody like that? Mimi wacha nikuambia, hata kama wewe ni mkubwa wangu, unifanyie kitu kama hiyo, that will be my last day to work for you. I don't think those people are so idiot. Why do you want to be a slave of somebody? Why?
They are idiots. They are idiots.
Ati mtu anakupea slapu na umekaa hapo tu, hakuna bwana. Ni ujinga watolewe.
Sikiza, mimi naiangalia from this point of view. Walitaka kuosha Kasongo, watu walikula hiyo pesa sana. Hata kama walitoa pesa Olkalau, mnafikiri walikula ngapi?
That's another direction, Julia. You are very right. Sinwa Kikuyu. Aki ya Mungu, si ni majunet hao. I had not looked at it that way. Aki yangai.
Walikula ngapi? You want to tell me that hiyo billions yote inaenda kwa Olkalau? We can even budget and see.
Silikuwa ni trillion. Kumetumika trillion bwana.
Alafu umesikia Ruko akisema ati East iko pande ya Kasongo. Ufikiri Ruko anapanga kuosha Kasongo, kuendelea kuosha Kasongo. So it is not like ati Ruto amekasirika. Ruto is annoyed with two things. First, losing Olkalau that they were not able to steal. Secondly, watu walimemuosha. He knows ni timu majambazi. He knows very well wamemuosha na pesa zikikwa kwa mungunia zikifichwa kwa shamba ya kahawa.
Si ameosha bila amekuwa akiosha wengine. Si amekuwa akituosha miaka ngapi? Si ametuosha miaka ngapi?
Hata Gachagua amesema. Gachagua amesema ameibiwa.
Ameoshwa, kuoshwa. Akiambia utashinda mkubwa na kina Itumbi. Na kina Wamombi. Na women rep wa Murang'a. Watu hiyo pesa imefichwa kwa hawa. Unajua they can't bank that money. Kasongo atawafuata. Hiyo pesa nia penye imefichwa. Unajua nilisikia leo Gachagua akiongea akiwaambia ati mjiwekeange kidogo na mfiche kidogo ya kuanzia biashara. That is what Gachagua would do. So don't you think that is what they are doing?
Exactly. Wanajua warudi. You know they can't lie to themselves. Unajua? They know.
Na leo ni kubaya. Na leo ni kama kulikuwa na demonstration ya Kawanjiko.
Wapi huko?
Sikuwa huko kwa watu wakidemonstrate Kawanjiko anawaletea goons.
Kiamba. They know and if you want to know that Ruto alioshwa, look at na kina Sudi na kina Felix. Na kuna kamkale kengine hapo si Felix Njiru. Huyo mkale amekasirika. Njiru usitafute nini hiyo clip. Huyo mkale amekasirika. Amesema unawambebeleza nini? Amekasirika na Wakikuyu. Huyu mkale amekasirika jameni.
Anasema nini?
Unawapelekea barabara, unawapelekea sijui meko, unawapelekea wewe Ruto, unajua sheria kweli? Na umewapatia cabinet minister, hata kama wamebakisha miezi 6, futa hao kazi wote. He was asking Ruto to fire all the Kikuyu cabinet secretaries.
But let me ask you, Julia and Njiru, surely, honestly, tuongee tu ukweli. Did Ruto expect Olkalau to vote for UDA? Genuinely?
No,
sincerely?
not expect.
Julia, hiyo ni yangu. Utarudi. Let me tell you, perennially, na kwa history ya Kenya, all the time, with the confidence limit ya 95% isipokuwa ile kipipili ya Moi, in Kenya, history ni watu wakipewa pesa wanapiga hiyo mrengo. So Ruto
No, Jiru. But they don't vote. They don't vote. It is the votes that are stuffed. He knew he can't. Jiru. Hakuna mahali watu wana vote kwa sababu wamebraibiwa in Kenya. Wakikuchukia wamekuchukia. It is voter stuffing which was stopped properly in Olkalau. Properly.
Jiru, are you trying to tell us ati mbele watu walivotia Wamutheni?
Ati watu walishindwa. How?
They did not.
Jiru. Don't buy that narrative, man. Ruto knew he was just creating perception. Aseme watu wa Olkalau walimeona maendeleo, wakaona chama ni hivyo. Those were the narratives he was building. And then money, because hii pesa ni free, he wanted to paint, to oil and pretend that is what would have swayed the votes that he would have stuffed in the ballot boxes. That is it. Hakuna mahali ati serikali inapeanaga hizo vitu alafu inashinda. Hakuna. By the way, hakuna. When you talk to akina mama huko chini ndio utajua. Like today, Jiru kwenda tu ama saa hii upige tu simu mahali hata Baringo yenyewe in one of the villages uulize watu 10 about Ruto. You'll be shocked and they are careless. Kwanza ukiwaambia waongee in confidence, you'll be shocked.
Niko na hiyo video ya wakalewa kutoka Kipsigis. Wanasema hawajaiona kitu hata moja ya Ruto na wanasikia tu watu wanakula. It was in NTV today. Wacha nitafute hiyo video. Alafu ni wakale wanasema kwani hiyo vitu Ruto wanapeanga watu wao sio binadamu wapeleke.
Mbona waone? Wanashindwa kwani hao wako Kenya gani?
Sasa mimi niko na wakale mabeshte wangu wamekasirika. That hiyo pesa yote inaweza mwagiwa watu one constituency.
Aya, wacha niwaekee ya wakale kidogo na unrelax kidogo. Wacha hiyo. So we are just analyzing, we are analyzing issues hapa. Relax. Ndio hii wakale mujisikirie. Imefika sasa media sasa. Hata kidogo tu halafu.
Baadhi ya wakazi katika kaunti ya Kericho wameonyesha kusikitishwa kwao na uongozi wa Rais William Ruto kwa madai kuwa hakuna maendeleo ambayo yameshuhudiwa katika kaunti hiyo tangu kuchaguliwa kwake. Aidha, wakazi hao wametaja baadhi ya miradi kama vile ujenzi wa uwanja wa ndege wa Kalenga kama mojawapo ya miradi iliyokwama kutokana na kutowajibika kwa uongozi wa sasa. Sasa wanatishia kutomuunga mkono Rais William Ruto katika uchaguzi mkuu wa mwaka 2027 iwapo wataendelea kutengwa katika maendeleo yanayofanyika nchini.
We have not felt anything in this government. Hata kama tunasema serikali ni yetu, we have not felt anything since, because our leaders are taking advantage of us. They are oppressing us. Wanatuipia.
William Ruto alituambia tukiwa state out ya kwamba muende kuanza ku market chama. Tukiwa kwa mashinani, tukitaka kuongea, hao viongozi ambao tulichakua anatukataza kuongea. Ananunua goons, wanasema fulani asiongee.
We are seeing others celebrating, launching of project, doing other things. But us here in Kericho County, we are not having, if we have it is small.
Story ndio hiyo. Ati maendeleo inapelekwa kwingine. Hebu nikuulize nani Stonipike. For me, I don't believe Ruto kuna pahali anapeleka maendeleo. It is a diko yako nayo. He pretends that anapelekea watu maendeleo. How can he not, if he is that serious na doing maendeleo? Mbona like even in Sugoi hakuna hata barabara inawekwa rami Sugoi. Hata ni kujenga kwake nyumbani. Is estate na kujenga pale Narok alinunua shamba.
Anajua kwake
maendeleo anafanya. Yes, go ahead.
Yaani nakwambia anatumia ile principle ya kwamba kwake hiyo ni nyumbani, na nyumbani si lazima, nyumbani ni automatic, hawawezi kukusaliti. So you don't concentrate, unaenda kuchukua zile kondoo zimepotea kule nje. You gather what is out there first.
Stonipike, let me ask you a question. other than Olkalau kule kulikuwa na uchaguzi, walikuwa wanapelekewa hiyo maendeleo, walikuwa wanapelekewa. Can you tell me anywhere in Central or Eastern Province Ruto amepeleka maendeleo?
Na Mbere.
Okay, Mbere nini amepeleka huko? Other than ile wakati mlipelekwa uchaguzi.
Na Olkalau na sisi tuko na boat.
No. I've said other than when you want to be elected, anakuja anawapelekea hiyo maendeleo ya artificial insemination. Hiyo kama mbegu ya ng'ombe. Niambieni ni maendeleo gani Ruto anafanya when life is normal and real? When hakuna uchaguzi, when in a normal situation kama saa hii, muniambie saa hii kuna project anafanya Meru? Somewhere in Meru? Or somewhere in Murang'a? Is there kuna project saa hii Ruto anafanya Murang'a? Nauliza tu. Ama kuna project saa hii Ruto anafanya Nyeri? Is there project saa hii kuna project saa hii Ruto anafanya Kitui? Ni swali nauliza, in Kitui somewhere, is there a project in Kitui? Project inafanya?
Wewe Njiru, uko na kare kamama kakwenu kama vile kalikasirika kakasema ati watu wa Olkalau wamekataa maendeleo, development. According to them, Ruto and his thugs, hiyo ndio maendeleo.
Bona Mbarire angetaja maendeleo ile anapewa na Ruto. Saa hii Mbarire atutajire maendeleo Ruto amefanya Embu.
That is why Wakaru wamekasirika ati according to them they have been neglected na Ruto amepeleka maendeleo Central Province na Central wamemkataa.
Na mimi nataka leo niambie ni project gani Ruto amepeleka Central. Me I would like to know them. Just tell me, ama mtu atupostie hapa matractors ama magreda ama manyumba kubwa zikijengwa ama project kubwa ikijengwa in Central. Me I want to start seeing them.
Jiro hakuna projects. Let's go back to our first question that PK asked. Did Ruto expect to win in Olkalau? Yes, he expected to rig successfully. Sasa hiyo ndio imemkasirisha kabisa. Yani the moment ataliona polisi wakiwa inspected na watu wana inspect police, wanakagua police. Yani hiyo Ruto na akasikia majabazi wake wamefukuzwa. Na kinakulia amshua kinakulia had turned off their phones.
Na then pia na kona ile Kazumba ya Wakikuyu ni wajinga.
Alikuwa amemanage he rigged in Mbere North, he rigged in Malava, so he knew he was going to do that. He was going to intimidate people, send police. So you could get there are over 1,000 policemen that have been posted in Olkalau constituency. Na team jambazi ilikuwa imejaa huko. So he knew he was going to succeed. Come rain, come sunshine. And then people are going to say that watu walinunuliwa walipewa mattress, walipewa gas, walipewa pesa. That is why they voted for Ruto's person. So sasa saa ile kulionekana kama, you know, guys, I saw on live TV on Citizen, voter tallying in one of the polling stations. DCP. That is what I was seeing. Nikashanga. Yani tunaona live. Yani Ruto, when he saw such pictures and such scenes, hiyo kitu ilimkasirisha sana. And now you see, Olkalau has shown Kenyans that we can stop this guy. Kenyans can stop this guy from stealing. So, and Olkalau has also proven that it is not bribes that make Ruto win. It is rigging and stealing. Sasa, tuko tayari. That's what I can tell Kasongo na watu wake.
So, Kiora? Oh, Stone PK Amanda. Yeah, I really wanted us to react to that because those are some of the things which we have to really ask ourselves. Na mimi najua pia Julia, kuna kitu nimekuja kuona. Mimi hata hii kura ya Wajaruo siamini. Hii kura ya Wajaruo mimi sioni ikiwa kwa Ruto.
What do you mean kura ya Wajaruo?
Vile ati Ruto anajifanya ni kama he has the box.
They will come out. No, he'll try to rig in Luoland. You see? Okay, Njiru, have you seen some TikTokers circulating saying that wezi nunua Wakikuyu na wezi waibia and then somebody said lakini wanaweza kukuibia. You know what I think? Ruto met his match. Gachagua. Ulisikia kuna vimutu vinasema ati they were intimidated in Olkalau, watu wa Kasongo. Umesikia hiyo narrative kizunguka?
Mimi sijasikia.
Wanasema ati they were intimidated, sijui they were bullied, sijui they were what. Let me tell you, Ruto met his match in Olkalau. Amepata match yake. You see, you can't play nice with Ruto. You do what it will take you to win that election, including kama anaweka numbers zake kule Rift Valley, hata nyinyi mnaweka zenyu. Kama watu wenye wamekufa wamepiga kura Rift Valley, hata wenyu wapige nini? Wapige kura. Include that, because that is what Ruto will do wakati wa general election. So I think he met his match. That is what is disappointed. He's very disappointed kwamba he didn't steal. So ulisikia ati after 1 p.m. ati the voting stopped. Watu walianza kuhangaishwa nao majambazi. Ulisikia Metho akiongea
1 p.m. tena unataka kusema after 1 p.m. hakuna uchaguzi liendelea?
People did not vote. That is why our vote turnout was 57%.
Kwa hivyo kumaanisha hata tungewagonga vizuri. So then after when Gachagua realized that, Gachagua called all the akaambia watu Olkalau rudini kwa polling station. If they are trying to steal, they will not steal. That is what happened. I think sasa Ruto ameanzia kuamini anaenda nyumbani
anaenda nyumbani, ameenda. Hakuwa naamini Njiru. Ukiangalia behavior yake na Ishungwa before Olkalau, ile madharau walikuwa nayo na matusi. Hawakuona one time. You know why? They believe they were going to steal the election. Walikuwa wameambiwa wataibiwa. Hata ndio kina nani akina this kama maka Kiambu. Anaitwa nani huyu? Wamushomba.
Na huyu mwingine anasema huyu anajitanga Kiguna Jeshi.
Can you believe how Wamushomba went back to Ruto? It's because they were promised that Ruto was going to help them steal. Sasa wameshangaa, wameshikwa na mshtuko wa moyo. If Ruto cannot steal one by election moja, how will he help them steal countrywide? Wameona haiwezekani.
Already now, those people, the only thing they can do ni waachane na siasa, because if you cannot steal na una watu, kuna haja hata ya kwenda kwa debe.
And you see, if Ruto could not
naona kidogo ndio naona some of them they have even gotten a cold food. Hata sioni wakikampeni tena. Are you seeing them campaigning wakisema mimi nataka kukuwa governor ya hapa? Inikurudi hata hadi Sing'ang'a.
Si hata ulikuwa umesikia ati Wamombi alikuwa amesema ati if they lose Olkalau, he will resign. Sasa anaambiwa resign haraka sana, tukue na by election Madira. Ameambiwa resign. People are telling him to resign. You see, they were daring because they had been promised they would be rigged for. They were daring Kenyans. So wamekiona.
Afadhali hakuna hiyo miezi 8 imebaki. Kuliko kuanzia kusema ati anataka. By the way, in Central, I think it is done.
It is done.
Njiru and Julia, let me ask you guys.
Go ahead.
Did any of you really kind of devote time to see how votes were protected in Olkalau? Did any of you, kuna watu ambao wangapi wamefuatilia wakaona, you know, like me, I have a million clips, because that day I was on off. That level of protection shocked mpaka wewe Njiru, nimekwambia ile clip uliona polisi wakishukishwa kwa Land Cruiser. What does it tell you? Alafu kaona miti inabomolewa inafunga entry into polling stations. Then unaona watu wanasimamisha MCA anaambiwa wewe hatukuumizi, ingia kwa gari yako reverse utoke uende. Hivi ndio mnafanya tumia. Have you seen all those clips, Njiru and Jerry? That tells you When I observed that, number one, I said Kenya kwisha. Why? Kenya kwisha because when mwananchi has risen to that level, knowing Ruto will also come very, very hard. Then what does that tell you? What does that tell you? Ni kunoma. Ruto amefanya. Of course, Njiro. This one it's not easy because mwananchi will not allow Ruto to be. When nimekuambia hiyo level uliona ilikuwa ni declaration of war in Olkalau. Watu walikuwa wanasema, Njiro, nitakutumia hizo clips. Mkuja mtuue sisi wote hapa. People saying that, telling police. What does that tell you? Ati wacha wakuje hapa mtuue sisi wote, mtumalize ndio mweke hizo kura. What does that tell you? Can you imagine the entire country doing that? Do you know that the entire country will even chase policemen out of polling stations completely if they attempt that nonsense? Can you imagine if one vehicle was caught with those papers? Ingefanyiwa nini? My friend. Ruto, ndio nakwambia ile hasira wa Kenya wako nayo saa hii. Na mimi ndio unaona mimi nalilia Gachagua atone down na kuwe stylistic. Atone down like kama sasa hiyo celebration ange celebrate the win. He has educated people very well on what happened, which I also don't think we should have revealed. Because that is a strategy that's worked very well. You don't reveal your strategy 100%. Unaona? So, you think akina Ruto na serikali na wale, yani, do you know how bitter they are? I don't want to announce, I have one of my guys, someone from there is in those circles, ni butilika wa huyo jamaa, and is in those DCI areas.
Just to pay the action. Si to pay the action wanasikia.
Yani si wanauma vidole. Ili ushaona Mwembu na Mumbere akiangai alimatulikia kara mahali sitaki kutaja.
Yani but and they were not expecting. So ukiongea na huyo mtu before and after, was he expecting what he saw?
No. Njiro, they didn't expect that resistance. That resistance, listen, Njiro. That resistance ilikuwa expected in Mbere. You remember where they were saying they would defend. Wakakuja wakapigwa matia gas, wakatoroka. The same was attempted in Olkalau. But what did they get as the answer? Killers, finishers. And they were reinforced. That's the difference. Can you imagine when Njiro ndio nakaanora ambisheno ya digari makekwa inspection ni wapi nchi gani ilifanyika hivyo?
Of course,
hata mimi nilishangaa
it has been trended in Nigeria, Tanzania, everywhere. Watu wanashtuka, hata wazungu wanashtuka. That one has gone everywhere. It's a global marvel. It has never.
So what does that tell you? Global marvel showing you that the mwananchi has said, it's okay, let me die. I don't give a shit. Yes. Una-inspect askari na amebeba bunduki na ustuki na unamwambia atoe mpaka unaona mafunguo zake, maandawea zake. Zile, wewe unasema nini bwana? Humiliation, but why?
Unajua story pekee, if you don't trust each other, sahi watu watakuwa wanapiga hata madaktari search tukiendelea hivi.
Yes, and do you trust the police today?
Of course you can't.
Do we? We don't, because why? Because ndio magari zilikuja za mbele, gari imejaa, wananchi wameshika gari imejaa hizo stuffed papers, wakapiga miguu, ikatoboa gari iendi, polisi wakakuja wakatandika watu na matia gas na nini, wakasambaratishwa gari kakuwa toda haraka na ilikuwa imebeba boxes stuff. And it went like that. So Olkalau read from that playbook and they react from behind. What if Land Cruiser inakuja kuingia ati ni security? What if police anakuja anajidai yeye ni plain clothes? What if? That's why.
Hata barabara zilifungwa na mawe niliona. I saw like
exactly. Exactly. Wakasema kama huko umefika huko. Yes. Yes. So for me, it's another level that Kasongo should be very worried. But I know, Kasongo never worries because for him, kama mbaya, for him, he would say, hakuna elections, it will be chaos, okay, which gives him extension or whatever it is. Because the more chaos there is, the better for him.
But
yeah.
PK, can you now try to imagine what you saw in Orokarao? Can you now figure out that one happening close to 200 constituencies? That level of work.
Yeah, now that level, yeah.
Can you mirror it happening to 200 constituencies at least?
And that is what it should be. Gachagua ameongea hapo vizuri akasema, now the strategy is that kila mtu watumie hiyo playbook, hiyo playwright. From MCA to nini ndio amepeana, akasema polling kubwa tunaweka watu 500, polling ndogo 300, ile ndogo kabisa 200. That is the formula. So you can imagine sasa, that will be mwananchi mobilizing that way. Naye Ruto basi Ruto ajiuzulu tu because sasa hivi hapo kwetu Kiambere nikimobilize watu 500 against UDA kwa kila polling station, hapo tallying center na 200. Hiyo ward si ameenda hiyo si ameenda nyumbani. Another word like that, because we will do that for our interests, even your interests first. You defend yours first, the smallest zone, that is ward. As you defend yako, una defend ya Gachagua or whoever it will be. So kitaumana huyu zamani ya resign tu azenda ishie. And this is now what I want Gachagua to go preaching. Gachagua should now, subject yake should be how to protect votes na kuembolden people. Wacha kusema wewe sijui discipline, embolden people. Waambie sasa hii kwanza number 1 ni kulinda hii kura 24/7 pale tukipiga kura. That should be his gospel. For 10-20 minutes. Every speech is going, he should talk for 10-20 minutes about that.
Na sasa hivi tuko na script inafanya kazi.
Exactly. Hiyo ndio angeenda akiuza kila mahali hiyo. That script.
So let me ask you
that is, yes.
Kuna hii kitu tunaongeanga story yake National Tallying Center. So during Raila Odinga, we are not sure if we had a National Tallying Center or not. So now National Tallying Center tutailinda aje? Because unajua hiyo
National Tallying Center yani Bomas.
Sio Bomas, si yetu. Si lazima tukue na wewe pale tunahesabia kura yetu.
No, we shouldn't have anything central Njiru. Each party
nothing central.
Center yake, unaona? Si ati tunasema ati tuko ati okay, kuna I saw some youngsters with a people's IBC. That's a good thing.
Yes.
But we should have several of those. Si ati
several of those, yes.
Several of those. Piki yakuna anatoa hizo numbers. Njiru yako unatoa hizo numbers. That is the way to bombard Ruto. Kumonyesha usitulete ati unafikiri tunagojea. That is how they also beat this Edokon. Because Edokon and his dads and Akina Itumbi were thinking we shall wait for the anaitwa presiding officer. Ule nani? Pale Olkalau. What is his name? Not the presiding officer, the
returning officer.
Returning officer ati atusomea hizo numbers. I saw akina Kadhango Dhangwa wakisoma polling station for polling station. Ata before.
Exactly.
That is what we need to hear in Kenya in 2027. Tusitoje numbers. And then PK, you know what I'm suggesting? And I think akina Shaka they listen to us. At 6 tuingie city to celebrate.
Yes.
Paka Bomas.
Street.
6 a.m. waambie Kenya wa Kenya tumeshinda, tutokeni.
Because already opposition has been projected ndio inafaa kushinda. Ruto ana kura. So we should celebrate even without being told by anyone. That I agree.
Tutokeni. I need tell Kenyans in all the cities come out. Go celebrate and then toka kwa State House. Let me tell you, Ethekon kama kona kichwa mzuri atapanda ndege, atanaanza the results akiwa kwa ndege aende zake. That is what will happen.
No, Ethekon should even resign. Hawezi preside election Kenya sahi. Sahi by him, it's not possible. Huwezi preside election sahi Kenya. Huwezi au unless umekubalishwa iende vile iko supposed kuenda, but if you are being asked to influence otherwise, afadhali tu uache, resign mapema.
Somebody is saying that huyu nani anasema ati Peter Mbuthia at Tally's Center is useless without agency. It worked Peter Mbuthia. Peter Mbuthia, the people's IBC, they had over 87% of the results collected from their own agents. Na walikuwa wamejitolea. Gachagua mwenyewe alikuwa amepata over 90%. So it works. Kenyans it is working, Peter Mbuthia, it is working.
And then sava yetu tuweke kwa cloud. Yeah, when you get those
wanafanya hiyo national tallying. See ati and then this thing ati ya kuambiwa wezi ingia na simu, we cover those results, those tallings kwa hizo polling station centers. We cover them live. Sasa IBC itakuwa na la kufanya.
Yeah. Joint effort. Ni vile sasa some areas are weaker than the others. Lakini uzuri, people have been emboldened. Kama Wambere sasa, Roko is being good everywhere he's going, and he had come at so strongly he wanted to downtrod, anataka ku downtrod nini? Watu ati ndio sijui nini hapo. Watu wamemwambia sasa mazee. Wameri wamemwambia wewe.
Last week alisema we don't care what happens in Mount Kenya West. We don't care. Ati.
I think hiyo jamani mnongwe pia mtu. Kuna
na by the way, who discovered Roko? Roko alitolewa wapi?
Roko has been there. He's been trying, member of alijaribu mpaka councilor, amejaribu hizo vitu, MP amejaribu mara 5. Amekuja kupewa na Muturi.
Then wakati amepata hiyo kiti nini kiburi kamuingia mpaka kwa maini.
Muturi ni alishangaa. Muturi was shocked by the way the behavior of Roko. Muturi ndiye alimpatia party when Roko was so broke. Muturi akula kitu hajajionea, anashangaa. Mimi when Muturi was launching his presidential bid in 2020, was it 21? I was there. We were there with Roko and he was there. Kiwa mtu amehurika mbaya mbovu. Nini sasa pesa ya Kasongo imempata.
Ni minister na hata hii pesa yake ya minister hakuna kitu inafanya mbele. Like nikuuliza Stone PK, ini mbele. What has Roko done with this position? Hii msababu mnasemanga all the time bendera.
Mimi sijuangi hiyo position huwa inafanya nini kwa wananchi, because niko na history ya having Mbere had the longest serving ministry more than anybody else in Kenya with Jeremiah Nyaga. Unajua sisi Mbere tulikaa na bendera from 1954 from Legico 50 whatever mpaka Jeremiah akakufa. Sisi bendera ilikuwa itoki kwetu. Na saa hiyo mpaka amekuwa ni minister
wa Nyayo kabisa
Adi?
He was a very good sycophant wa Nyayo, si ndio ili bendera ibaki.
Of course, not wa Nyayo, alikuwa wa Kenyatta, wa Nyayo. So these are the colonial mentality, selfish people. Hao akina Ngei na nini, si hiyo generation. Yeah. The generation that used to say Monene ndakararagua. Unaona bana. So PS is just nani huyo Roko is just it's a cartoon. Hata akiongea watu wanamwangalia tu wanacheka.
Buffoon actually, buffoon. He's a buffoon.
Wanamwangalia watu wanacheka. Ni nini?
Wacha sasa tuende Coast kidogo, nataka usikie nao watu wa Coast vile wanasema. Hata sio mjoho. Ni hivyo. Kidogo alafu
nini? Na katika ubinafsi wako sijakusikia ukitema kwa hiyo taarifa ya mikutano yako ya kwamba chai isiuzwe tena mpaka Ruto aende, kahawa isiende tena mpaka Ruto aende, lakini ule uchumi ambao unatudhuru sisi wakazi wa Pwani ndio wewe umewekea mkazo sana. Naweza nataka tukwambie, si kama viongozi wa Pwani tumekubaliana kwa kauli moja, sisi viongozi wa Pwani tutaunga mkono William Samoei Ruto kwa tutam. Wewe ujipange na watu wako na sisi tumejipanga. Na sisi pia tuongea na kila mtu ana watu wao. Ukisema unaweza ongelea watu wenu kwa kalao, hata sisi tuongelesha watu wetu wa Pwani. Huwezi kuwa na monopoly ya kuongea na watu wenu, lakini si viongozi wa Pwani wanaongea na watu wetu. Kwa hivyo hata wewe utasikiza amri ya watu wa Pwani na viongozi wa Pwani. Hata sitatoa directions. Umetoa kwenu. Nasema natoa kwenu, sitatoa yetu. Lakini utatuharibia utalii, koma kuingilia mambo ya utalii, koma kuingilia mambo ya investment. Asanteni sana.
We've always said this for the longest time ever, that the likes of Gachagua have their interests have never been with us. There was a time we were called that we were not shareholders, and now on issues that happened in a very, very isolated way, you're asking that one of the major sources of income for this particular region and for the country in general to be denied, and that is an element of tourism, is a very, very saddening. But mine is just to say a big thank you and congratulations to the members of Parliament and the senators to actually did what they did, because God knows if this is the kind of caliber of people who want to call themselves as leaders, it's pretty shameful, pretty shameful. And I concur with the sentiments of my brother that people don't talk about issues that are going to be affecting their regions. But then, when you come up with issues that are so hatred in nature, that by killing the economy of this region, you feel that people will end up feeling more destabilized and that votes will go less, and less is truly wanting.
Unajua, kwa miaka mingi sana kunayo mawazo ya kuhujumu uchumi wa maeneo fulani, na hiyo ni sababu msingi moja ambayo sisi kama watu wa jimbo la Pwani tunamuunga mkono nao Rais Ruto, kwa sababu ni siasa ya inclusion na hasa katika mambo ya uchumi. Lakini si mshangao kwa wengine kufikiria kwamba kunena ama kutenda mambo ya kuzidi kuleta umaskini katika maeneo yetu ndio njia yao. It's their norm to sabotage our economic activities, to see that we prosper. It's their norm. They've been doing it for years. So we knew who they are. And we keep saying, we've had Gachagua criticizing almost every project that is outside his area. He began by giving Rironi Summit a very bad name. Then the rail, the Asia that is going to Kisumu. Now he's targeting the tourism industry. And our economy in the region is driven by the service industry. But he never criticizes or even attempt to speak around the project that happens in the areas. For example, we know of the Mau Mau Road, 30 billion. Mumemsikia akisema ni mbaya? Mmewahi kumsikia akisema hii barabara ya Kiambu 30 billion ni mbaya ama inaharibiwa jina? Lakini ikifanywa mradi nje ya maeneo anayeita kama yake na si yake, kwa sababu kuna Wakenya pale ambaye wana busara na watakuja kumwelewa tu, ajenda yake ni kupoteza watu. Sasa unatutarget sisi kama watu wa jimbo la Pwani. Hapa mahoteli yanawaajiri watu, restaurants zinawaajiri watu, zinategemea utalii. Ukiambia utalii wasije,
Okay, that is enough. The reason why nimecheza hiyo ni going by today, by the way, Canada is the first country to issue travel advisory to Kenya. Sijui kama bwana Stone kuna habari.
Wamesema nini?
Canada wameissue travel advisory to their citizens not to come to Kenya.
After Gachagua talked about Goonism.
Yeah, after Gachagua talked about Goonism, and it has become a menace. So Gachagua advised the foreign nations. We cannot be assured, but now you can now see the way they are somersaulting it, and they are not talking about go. So and then wanasema ati kwa nini ati Gachagua asemi historia kawa na majani chai. We are like
they can talk.
Zero.
He has achieved his objective.
Giro, I'll come again. I'll try to direct you here again. You see, these are things I'm talking about. Gachagua. Gachagua is a leader who should be. Before you issue a statement in Jiru, and I don't know whether you give talks and all that. You always look at what will be the impact of what will come out of your mouth, whatever subject you are talking. You need to say, nikisema hivi, what if we interpret you hivi. You know, that is what is called weighing what you are saying. You understand? Now, he had very good intent when pronouncing goons, but he did it carelessly. It is careless. You don't just release it like that. And when you release such a statement, you have to do a lot of qualification and disclaimers and all that. He didn't nass it. I listened. And I knew by kabisa vile itachukuliwa out of context. Imagine, out of context. That's it. And you know, before I even go out, listen, before you go out kuropoko hivo, can you talk to the diplomats? That's how you deal with it. But anyway, he's not a diplomat. He's not diplomat. So hawezi jua. Kitu kama hiyo.
But I think other than sababu ni job, because they are Ruto surrogates who are speaking like that, I believe actually Stony PK, I want to give an example. Jana nilionea finals ya World Cup. Pahali tulikuwa people of all walk of life. And I can tell you, history ya goons imepita mipaka, and I don't think there's anything which somebody can say. For me, I think if you take it diplomacy away, you will lose. The best way was the way you handled it. You just handled
it. You know, how do you lose? I disagree with you totally. How do you lose? How do you lose? Now you've lost. An advisory is a loss. An advisory is a big loss. How do you allow an advisory?
No, but let me ask you a question. But why should we entertain a country which is having goons? And then we also want other citizens from other countries to come in a country with goons.
My friend, he calls himself a leader. Should always have solutions. When you not when unaongea vitu kama hizo, you should be able to have solutions. And solutions are when you interact with stakeholders. Anyway, you may not be conversant with the diplomacies. Diplomacies are you go cultivate first, all right? You cultivate the impact, and then you issue a statement. Now, they having also created a base for that. All right, you don't go just out shouting there saying, "Oh yeah, Kenya is the country of goons." You are vice president. What were you doing about it before? That's careless. It's really careless. But anyway, if it takes however you guys want to take it, but for me, that was a blunder. Again, ni blunder kama zile zilikuwa zinafanywa na Raila, tukisema amefanya blunder. Fanatics wa Raila wanapiga nduru. Oh, hapana, he is right. Their statements, you don't just wake up and call a press conference. Thinking you are fighting Ruto, kumbe you are fighting self. Anyway, go ahead.
Anyway, I don't know. I take it in a different angle, but I think we can have it that also.
It's okay, but let's accept what people do. Kama mtu ajui kitu ajui. There is an area Gachagua is goofing, doing very badly, and he needs to listen to our clips at change. There is an area he's doing very badly. Hasty, excited. He's above the age of getting excited and excited. If you see Gachagua talking, excitement, and kaza hiyo speech yake amechukua how long? 0. For some of us wale ambao tunajua hivyo, why would you take almost 2 hours talking? Unaongea nini? Utaongea mpaka uanze kuongea kuropoka mambo mbaya. Repeat yourself. Utoe siri. Utoe siri za chama. Upatie Kasongo ammunition.
Stone PK, anyway. Umeona hiyo video ya NTV ya Maguns?
Hiyo sijaona.
Okay. I would advise you enda uone hiyo video ya NTV almost ya 1 hour wakiongea story ya Maguns and what was happening in Orokarao, and then I think you will now be able to react to that story. It is scary. I don't know, but just go and watu wako na time.
Unaweza weka. When did you start knowing about things called goons politically? Wewe in particular.
But it has never been this pronounced.
Zero.
No, goons ni sawa, tukubaliane. People have said goons have always been there, but it has not reached this level of extremity. But kabla niweke hii ya Maguns, wacha kwanza niwaeke Kindiki, musikilize details za Kindiki kidogo ndani, then we react more.
2024 wakati alianza hii mchakato alituma mchango wake. 2025 akakuja yeye binafsi na akatoa mchango wake, na leo alikuwa akuje, alafu asubuhi tu ukatokea shughuli ambayo ilimuhitaji binafsi. Kwa sababu nilikuwa nakuja, akaniambia nikifika nilete salamu zake na pia ujumbe wake niko nao, ambao ni ujumbe wa kutusaidia kupeleka hii project yetu mbele. Kwa hivyo askofu, tu nilikuwa nakueleza kama vile rafiki yako rais amekueleza. Leo hakufika yeye binafsi, lakini ujumbe wake umefika, na mimi niko na hiyo ujumbe wake. Mimi nawashukuru sana the 2 bishops for nourishing us, and I feel that the 2-3 hours we have been here has been worth it, because mambo ambayo yameongewa hapa ni mambo mazuri. Huyu askofu wa Bungoma ni fire si fire. Huyu askofu wa Bungoma ni fire si fire. Na askofu wetu Muriithi ni fire si fire. Au maaskofu waendelee wasiendelee? Waendelee kutulisha kiroho, waendelee kutujengea makanisa yetu. Men of God, just know that we take your advice seriously and the things that you tell us, because there's a difference between advice and other people sometimes who have other issues. And you've been very respectful. We cannot let you down. We take your advice seriously, and whatever you want us, those of us who are in leadership, to improve on, to correct, we will correct. We will listen to advice, because we are human beings, and government is a human institution. So it is amenable to improvement and to your input. And we want to thank you, men of God, and all the clergy, kwa sababu ya support yenu kwa serikali na kwa sisi viongozi. Kanisa la Anglikana limefanya kazi nzuri sana. Sisi ambao tunatoka sehemu hii tunajua ya kwamba ile kanisa ya Anglikana iko sehemu za Meru kule, ilianzia hapa Embu. Ile kanisa ya Kianglikana iko Kirinyaga, ilianzia hapa Embu. Kwa hivyo mumefanya vizuri. Nyinyi Embu ndio wazazi wa kiroho katika hii mambo ya evangelism, especially through the Anglican Church in this region, and we salute you. Serikali inachukua kanisa kwa umuhimu sana, kwa sababu malengo yetu kama serikali yanalingana sana na malengo ya kanisa. Kanisa linatuhubiria kuishi vizuri na majirani. Vile vile hiyo ndio lengo ya serikali, kuhakikisha kwamba watu wote wa Kenya, familia mbalimbali, jamii mbalimbali, tumeishi kwa amani, kwa sababu vile tumeambiwa na askofu wetu Michumo, hii nchi ndio kwetu nyumbani. Na Biblia inasema katika kitabu cha
Check this out. I'm going to show you how I afforded this car. Okay, you ready? All right, $118 for car insurance. That's how much I was paying. Okay? I picked up the car a few...
Matendo ya Mitume ya kwamba Mungu ndiye alitengeneza mataifa mbalimbali na lugha mbalimbali na akafanya mipaka na akaamrisha mahali watu mbalimbali wataishi. That is what the book of Acts says. 1926. It is God who caused different societies, communities, groups, languages, and nations to be established in different places, and he put boundaries and decided who will be where. So for us as the people of Kenya, we don't have another home. This is the only home we have. So Bishop, you are helping us to know that this is our country, we must protect it, we must make sure it is safe. And whenever we have issues and we are talking to each other, let's be moderate, because there is tomorrow. Let us not damage relationships that have been built for centuries just because of small issues here and there. Ni kweli si kweli? Ni kweli si kweli? So let us treasure our homeland. Let us love our country, and let us say there are things we cannot do, not because of anything else, not because we fear, but because we love our homeland and we want our country to be safe. Kwa hivyo malengo ya serikali, malengo ya kanisa ni sawa. Kanisa inatuambia kwamba tuishi maisha mazuri, tusifanye dhambi. Vile vile serikali inahimiza watu wasifanye uhalifu, wasiibe, wasifanye ile ambayo ni mambo ambayo ni ya uhalifu na kinyume na sheria. So we have the same interest. And then finally, kanisa inatufundisha ya kwamba vile tunangojea kwenda mbinguni, ni vizuri tukae maisha mazuri hapa duniani. Kwa hivyo naona makanisa mengi, na mimi nataka nitoe kongole kwa kanisa la Kianglikana, kwa sababu ni moja ya makanisa ambayo yameegeza sana katika maisha ya waumini, kusaidia waumini kupata mambo ambayo yanahitaji hapa duniani, mambo ya elimu. It's also important way to go to heaven. The government sees difference yetu na kanisa, the only difference. Saidia leo na tukitekali so that's why we defer to you. That's why we defer to the church, because tukiongozwa na rais wetu ama wa kutenganisha watu, tukipata nafasi kama hii tumepata siku ya leo, tutauliza kanisa, mnataka tuwasaidie namna gani? Wanatuambia tunataka mtusaidie ile jengo ikamilike, tufanye hiyo kazi, tusalamiane, tutoke, tutafanya siasa yetu huko barabarani na huko madukani, kwa sababu tuko na siku mingi ya kufanya siasa. Ni kweli si kweli? Ni fire si fire? Kwa hivyo tumekubali, askofu, mtusiogope. We are not going to misbehave and take over the church activities and say things that are dividing people and causing a division. na mimi nikikuwa hapo najua mambo ni mengi, lakini there is no problem. You know, kuna watu wanaongea kama dunia ya sijui inaisha leo saa hii, sijui ni kama sijui nini. There is no problem. Sisi tuko hii town tu, hakuna mahali tunaenda, tunangojea tu Yesu. Ama namna gani? Ngojea Yesu, tuko area. Ya? Na kuna watu naona wanaongea wako na kiburi, inatoka hapa inafika sijui mpaka Indian Ocean. Kiburi inatoka hapa inaenda Atlantic Ocean. Hii dunia haina mwenyewe, mwenyewe ni Mwenyezi Mungu. Relax. Relax. Na sasa sisi wengine kama mimi na Ses tumekuwa siasa kwa muda over 20 years. Sasa tumeona mambo mengi. Hata kuna siku ingine hapo mimi nilikuwa kijana hapo wa mkono na Ses, my sister. We've traveled a very long journey with this girl. Huyu dada yangu anaitwa Governor Ses Mutitu Mbarire. Siku ingine hapo tulikuwa tunataka kusukuma mambo ya siasa, mambo ya serikali. Ule candidate wetu tulikuwa tunataka kuweka mbele, akawekewa case kule Hague. Running mate wake akastakiwa kule Hague. Watu wengi wakatuambia kwisha nyinyi. Hii grupu yenu kwisha kabisa. It is over. Sasa Mungu naye ni nani? It surprised everybody. Wenye walikuwa wanajipiga kifua, wenye walikuwa na kimbelembele, Mungu akawaibisha. Wale watu walikuwa na case Hague, rais na mdogo yake, Mungu akapatia nafasi wananchi wa Kenya wawapigie kura ili nchi yetu itulie na nchi yetu ipate amani. So we have not seen anything. Kuna maneno hapa, kuna maneno kidogo. Isituumize, tuko sawa sawa. Na mimi sitaki, kwa sababu mimi natoka area hii, mimi sitaki jamii yetu itengane. We are one people. I don't want to see our community talking in different languages. We are one people. Yes, sisi ni jamii moja. Yes, zamani kikanisa, hii area yote from Kirinyaga all the way to Meru, tulikuwa Diocese of Mount Kenya East tukiongozwa na Askofu David Gitari wa Anglican. Ni kweli si kweli? Na hata mambo ya siasa, sisi watu ya area hii ya Mount Kenya, we've done a lot of things together and we have a long history. So there is nothing that can divide us. Na wale watu wanafikiri wataleta hasara hapa ya watu kuongea different languages, wa relax. Na waambiwe sasa hivi Deputy Rais ni fireman na atahakikisha kwamba jamii yote tutatembea pamoja. There is no problem. Bana leta usumbufu, bana piga kelele sana, bana tenganisha wananchi. Mambo ya kura kidogo kidogo hapa, sijui wananchi wanasema chagua huyu, chagua huyu. It's okay, that's democracy. Hakuna kura ya urais imepigwa, kura ya urais itapigwa next year. And I want to assure you, ile itaokoa rais, ile itaokoa deputy rais, ile itaokoa governor, wabunge na viongozi wote, ni ile kazi wamefanyia wananchi, sio ile kelele wamepigia wananchi. Niguo kanategwo.
The reason why nimeweka hiyo ni story ya toning down ya Kindiki, the way he is toning down. But connect that with this, eh? So ngoja kidogo, connect that with this. Kidogo.
Nimepata habari vile walikuwa wananikosea heshima au Wakalenjin. Wameanza kumtetesa huyu Kindiki hapa. Kumkosea heshima. So wewe professor, you are our son. I want to tell you because you are our son. Ukipata shida hapo mbele, because utapata. Welcome back home.
Ukipata shinda hapo mbele, because utapata. Tunipike nataka uweke hiyo word. Ukipata shida hapo mbele, because utapata. Go ahead.
don't see anybody. I'll send word to him. Nimetuma mtu rafiki yake nimemwambia, be careful. When Ruto decided he cannot work with me, he sent people to poison me in Kisumu. When it did not work, he sent people to poison me here. I was very careful. I used to go to State House. He would pick the first plate. I'm supposed to pick the second one. Mimi nachukua ya saba ama ya nane. Saa ile walishindwa kunimaliza, ndio akafanya impeachment. He didn't want to go to impeachment. They would have been happier to eliminate me. The way I can see watu ya ODM wanaongea wakitaka hii kiti. Ile mimi naona watu ya Western wanaongea wakitumia hii maneno ya hawapendo watu wa sana. Sasa tuweke hiki kitu pia. Hii maneno ya mandege, be careful. Be careful. Hii maneno ya chakula, be careful. Because at the end of it all, he is still our son. Si mtoto wetu. Na mimi ndio nataka kuomba yule wameanza kumulima mpangia for now. Ndio kama atakuja nyumbani asikuwe uncomfortable. Sasa tungangane na Kasongo. We direct all our fire against Kasongo. Hii Kindiki for now tuachane na yeye. We leave him alone. Akipata shida akija nyumbani tutamkaribisha. Mungu akimsaidia akae huko ni sawa. But for now, let us focus on William Ruto. Na watu yake akina Murkomen. Makobora yote yetu ielekeshwe. William Ruto na nani? Murkomen. Hii Kindiki for now tuachane na yeye. Hawa nimesikia Senator John Mezo akiongea Kameme leo. Amenifurahisha sana. Senator, you have made my day today. Amesema hii watu yote wasaliti ya Kasongo. Ile gari ya Kasongo wawekwe ndani na mlango ichomelewe na ile gas leader. Ndio wasitoke. So kuna wale wameenda beyond the real enemies of our community. Kimani Ichung'wa, Mwangi Kinjuri, Betty Maina, Wamumbi, hiyo watu. Yeah? No, Kuria, we have already said is an outcast in the community. No, but at least huyu professor tuachane naye sawa. Let's not attack him. Let's leave him alone because hatuwezi analimwa huko ndani na sisi tunamlima. Tuache. Wacha Kasongo alime yeye na watu yake, si ndio? Tumekubaliana. So mimi nikimalizia niseme mpange vizuri. Tukimaliza hii live kwa sababu tunaona na Wakenya, tukimaliza dance tutaongea mambo ya nyumbani. Bila tutapanga kampeni yetu. Kwa hivyo mimi nimeshukuru sana. I want to thank our churches. That's the fun. Yes, hello.
Stony PK, can you react to that? At huyu tuachane na yeye. Yaani mumeanzia kuhurumia. Stony PK, are you there?
Yeah, si mimi niliongea juu ya hii. Bazao.
I know, but the reason why I wanted you react specifically on that is like Gachagua ametoa very specific details like I don't know why, but my sixth senses inaniambia ni kama Kindiki might have sent a message. I can see a blink.
No, he did not send a message. Let me respond to that. Giru, if you really watch how things are running, a lot of things are happening. Now, seemingly Kindiki is not very useful to Kasongo right now. And like Gachagua is saying, kuna watu wanataka ikiti sana, wanataka kuonyesha Ruto kwamba Kikuyu, especially even after Olkalau, whether you do what to them, they will not vote for you. they will give you less than 10%. So why you have Kindiki? So Kindiki is not useful. So unaona Kindiki hiyo talk yake, the clip you just played, ameto down. Unaona Tony meenda chini sana. Paka he's talking about, I think he was criticizing Ruku for talking about East and West Mount Kenya. Unaona asemesema statement ya hapo ati historia ya kugawana watu siji East siji West. Unaona. So okay, Ruku is playing don't care and claiming he's a bull of the East Mount Kenya. Hiyo kitu haifurahishi Kindiki sana. Kindiki ametoka Tharaka Nithi. Sasa hiyo story, I mean someone trying to claim that sasa kwa politics ako smart kuliko na wewe deputy president, that is undermining him. That is one. Also Kindiki is being undermined openly by other politicians. Ni sisi hatujajua. I think he's already been undermined proper. Wakale, Waluya, Wajaluo, he's been undermined proper and he can feel it. Now, nyinyi mnasikia kitambo, kuna some rumors that went around saying that Kindiki had been slapped by Farouk Kibet. See how true that was some time back, but probably it happened. So just as they were trying to undermine Gachagua, they cannot help to undermine Kindiki, especially now that they feel that he's useless. They don't need him. Now, Gachagua said something. Kindiki, usipande ndege. Gachagua is right. Let me say, this is my fear, although it is not a fear. This is my guess. If anything can happen to Ruto, because things happen, and he's rendered incapacitated, incapacitated. Let me say that. He's rendered incapacitated, or he's hayuko tena ametuacha. Who is supposed to be sworn in as president? Kindiki. Wacha nikwambie, these people can get rid of Kindiki. Hawezi wakubali akuwe sworn in. I hope he can hear what Gachagua is saying and he can see it. So that's my take. I don't think he has reached out to Gachagua. I don't think amefika hapo. Lakini I think akufukuzaye hakwambii nini, hakwambii toka. That's my take.
Tulipike, do you have something for the end for that?
I concur with Njeri. I was thinking hiyo ulikuwa unaniambia nichangia. Okay, mimi nilichangia mbele hapo when I came in and I talked at length saying that Gachagua knows how to preempt and also he's also marketing his party and he wouldn't mind Kindiki coming in. But on the other side of the coin, I mentioned that Kindiki is undergoing serious stress. Na hiyo dunia amesema vizuri sana, which is true. Hii si ati ama nini, it's fact. But you are supposed to put a brave face. Okay? Ask yourself why he would talk contradicting his CS who claims to be fighting for him. Now, when anybody comes and, in terms of seniority, in terms of protocol, especially in government or in civil service, your junior cannot claim to be fighting for you and be defending you vehemently. By itself, it's not an accolade. It is a degenerating accolade. It's, you are being, your junior is telling the people that huyu ni mtoto, huyu ni cry baby, lazima ni mchunge. All right? So when your junior comes out as the warrior, obviously, then you will just be a villain. And that is how Ruku has been trying to portray himself, like he's the kingpin. How can you be the kingpin when you have a deputy from the region you claim to be the kingpin of? So that's a very stupid politics that Ruku has been playing. And Kindiki has been advised accordingly because he's so docile. No wonder they call him Mr. Yes, sir. Because Kindiki should have come up mapema sana to dispute that which he said today or yesterday. He's a slow thinker, professor, but I don't know how people get this My title of professor, I wish I could get one, because I think I can think better than Akina Kindiki. In my own opinion, as a deputy president, I would not sit, a day will not go without me disapproving what a junior has gone around peddling. If at all he was to come to issue that statement that he issued. But if he was in agreement, well, that would have been okay. But his statement today shows that it's disturbing, but he still is giving it cowardly. I don't know what Ruko has. Maybe it's the height. You know, Ruko is a giant, so probably Kindiki anaogopa nini kabisa. But he should have come out categorically, clean, open, and say, you know, as it is. See maneno ya slogans, fire, see fire, be fire, be fire. And again, I don't know what these days that makes politicians so stupid with some very stupid empty slogans, going there saying fire, see fire. Anyway, it's disgusting. So, yeah, this is a weak person. Kindiki is weak. And we all know he was put there by this, it's called what? By design, to balance what is not balanceable. And yeah, Ruto had a plot, and that plot has failed miserably. One good thing Kindiki knows is that Tharaka, there are very few people. Tharaka, even if you combine Tharaka with Mbere, they have no impact in Kenyan election. Okay. If you start balkanizing people in terms of region and whatever, at 200,000 or 150,000 votes compared to people with millions and all that, you have no impact. Yeah, so he knows, and he knows it goes into numbers. Of course, he stands no chance. There's a clip of a Meru that came very sharply criticizing Ruku's statement, and that Meru was saying, Ruku, you are not Ruku, you are Roko. Roko in Kimeru is uchafu, you are dirty. When takataka tu. You stay with the Mbere there, leave us Meru, will remain with the Kikuus and all that kind of a thing. So that tells you how irritating some of these statements that Mefanyika, and the Kindiki should have come strongly, you know, because there is no value Ruko is adding on Kindiki, zero, for your information. Hakuna political value ile ambayo Kindiki hawezi jiwekea ati atawekewa na Ruko. Hakuna. That's how you look at electoral politics. What value is Ruko going to bring? Ruko does not command anything in anything anywhere. Hakuna mahali ati Ruko atandia atasway watu wa vote in a certain direction. No, forget it. Back to you.
So that means that Mount Kenya will still have more earthquakes. Niwekiweka hivyo ama ripple. So it looks like hii maneno ya Orokarao, it has brought a lot of reaction. So kuna vitu mingi sana we will continue seeing. I think as we watch Orokarao now, Kindiki does not trust himself. He doesn't seem to feel like he can convince people. I think if he feels like he cannot be able to drive people to Ruto. And I think even Kalenjins themselves wanajua hakuna I have heard Kikuyus, Kalenjin people, some of the Kalenjin people who follow Ruto the way they are speaking. Wanasema hawa watu wa mlima sasa muachane na wao. So, and you know, wakati hawa watu, and maybe Stone PK, I want you to react to this, when Ruto surrogates, wanasema kwani hawa watu wa mlima ndio nini? Wanatusumbua. Are they, what, how are they taking Kindiki? No walikuwa wanatuambia all the time sasa Kindiki ndio kingpin. Like when they are saying hii mlima wachana nayo sasa, what are they telling Kindiki? Silently.
It's frustrations, man. Frustrations. And there is no one time. You see, these Kalenjins have just been rhetoric, like Cheruiyot and all that. They just rhetoric. They talk things that are not factual. Okay. Now, when they talk and say achana na mulima, is that a fact? Unaweza achana na mulima, which you claimed is the one that made you president. You confessed. Then 2 years down the line, sasa inakuwa the other way around. Surely. So some of these statements are just blatant kind of what? What is the best English word? Naivety. Naivety. You can't dismiss Mulima. You can't. You can't dismiss kura za mamilioni ya watu. And you have the example. You have the confession that they are the ones who gave you what you have. Then you want to come and dismiss and say that it is, and even that is one of the biggest blunder that I think Ruto sits down and alianga usiku peke yake. It's ever behaving the way he behaved with Gachagua. But because knowing Gachagua, I understand why Ruto could not stand him. I tend to think he was a dictator. He was dictating his boss and all that, and the argument of loot, sharing the loot and all that. That is what caused the conflict in a big way. Yeah.
Alimgongea meza na akamwambia mimi sio huru.
It is true. Unajua waligombania pesa. Nani Julia, ilitokea mapema, ni vile sasa imekuja imefichwa. Waligombania pesa, loot, hizo business, hizo shady businesses. That's why I have very serious issues with hiyo mtu yenu mmegeuka kusema ni holier than ati ni angel. Ndio mwokozi wa nchi. Mtu anakwambia kama unataka niende nilipe kila, alikuwa anasema kila Mkikuyu alivote ni dola ngapi, ni Kenya shillings ngapi? Very, you remember?
Mungu anatupenda PK. God loves Kenya. Hebu imagine kama Gachagua angekuwa kwa government sasa wangetukalia aje?
Alafu imagine. Yes, God loves us. God loves us big. Alituokoa kutoka kwa hizi Joes. Hawa wawili hawa. Walai. Wewe unaona mtu akiongea kitu yote kama Gachagua yako pale, hata saa hii. Who talks in his party? Come on, man. That's not the kind of leader I would want to be my boss. Nasikia saa hii kwa hiyo speech yake anaambia nilikuwa nimekubali vile vile, lakini sasa msinikomandi tena, niacheni nifanye kazi yangu. Is that how team players talk? You know me, I'm very keen with speeches. I pick very critical points. And I know as I talk, I can tell you, nimeongelesha team hivi na hii point inawakera. Lakini they can't raise their hands. Who can raise his hand and tell Gachagua hapana? Hapo. Akina Medu? Gachagua? Nothing. There will be no democracy there in that part. That is why it's a big problem. A big problem. Tuko na shida kubwa sana, Julia. I'm mourning because I'm not seeing us having very good solution to our way forward, unfortunately. I'm seeing people.
I don't mind. I don't care. I just want Ruto out. We'll cross the bridge to kifika hapo.
Yeah, but getting him out ndio shida.
If Gachagua will help us keep Ruto out, that is what we want right now. Because apparently he's the only one who can. Apparently he's the one pushing Ruto to the wall. Wengine.
But he can't do it alone. You know, he's every day he's running away from others. Julia, you've not seen that? He's isolating himself. Surely, really? Ama mjaona hiyo Julia? Ama mimi naona nini?
Nimeona, but I think they are wise. I think they'll come back together. That is what I think. I think they are all wise.
Iko shida kubwa sana, umesikia mpaka vile attitude yao na by the way, Julia, I think is not followed closely. The last hii maneno ya Ukalawi imekuja ikaleta poison mbaya sana. As much as it's a victory to Kenyans, imekuja hasa inakuwa owned in an isolated manner. People are told to keep off and all that. You think that came out well? That all got out well? No. And then all of a sudden now, you feel you are the champion of this. Yeah, because you've delivered. Your party has delivered. And now everybody else is villain, trodden. You think these people will come together, then all of a sudden you are saying some parties are useless, and say there are 19 parties here, all these others are. Which parties are these you are vilifying? They are the ones you are claiming up there, mko pamoja. Do you see those double speak? That's dangerous. And by the way, these guys are listening and they are watching. And then the recent talk about Linda Mwananchi, he didn't talk so well about it. Then, oh my God. I'm telling you. Imekorogwa tu. And then, vile imekorogwa imekasirisha mpaka Jubilee, the other day also they gave very bad speeches. Sijui kama hizo mmezisikiza. Yeah. And then even somebody else gave a press conference who said Jubilee itawapeleka candidate wake mpaka presidential. Na wataki kujua haya. That is the latest from Jubilee side. Najua hamjapata hiyo habari.
But me, PK, I don't trust Kioni. I think Kioni is a sellout.
No, it's not Kioni. It's not Kioni saying it. This is Matiang'i.
No, Matiang'i has been trending carefully. But
no, I'm telling you, you've not seen the latest clip, I know. And there was a Matiang'i spokesperson anaitwa Alama. Alipeana very long press conference kama hizi za Gachagua.
Okay, somebody is even saying that someone is kunanunuliwa, lakini Kioni to me he behaves like a sellout. Ask me why. If he's fighting Gachagua and he expects Matiang'i to be funded as a presidential candidate, and he knows that Gachagua must support Matiang'i, how does he expect Gachagua to support Matiang'i and yet he's fighting him? Unless Kioni is working for Ruto.
But you remember, Kioni alisha the latest Kioni ni kama amejitoa kwa hii maneno, by the way. If you listen to his submission.
Kioni
no, he's not. That I can bet. Kioni hata afadhali aende arudi kwake Ndaragu akae huko. Kioni cannot work with Ruto.
PK, let me tell you, nafikanga mahali you swallow your pride. You see, the fact is right now, whether they like Gachagua or not, Gachagua has taken over Mount Kenya region. Whether wampende, wasimpende, he's a dictator, he's not a dictator, he's like Raila Odinga of Mount Kenya region. So they also have to, if they want Ruto out, they have to figure out how to work with Gachagua. He's a big boy right now, he's a kingmaker. They have to figure out how to work with him. And if any one of them want presidency, they have to figure out to work with him. Because that is the only way out now. We can't change Gachagua who he is. And anyway, he's helping Kenya kick Ruto out. That is all Kenyans care right now. So me, Kioni simpendi. Kioni to me is a bootlicker, a bad one. And if he wants Matiang'i to become president, then he knows who to work with. Because Matiang'i cannot become president on his own. Unless he doesn't want Matiang'i to become president. If he continue fighting Gachagua, it's because they don't want Matiang'i to become president. Even Matiang'i knows. We all agree. Gachagua has dictatorial tendencies.
Do you know what will happen? Julia? And I'm predicting this. It might not be nice. There will be no one united candidate.
There will
be. That will there will not.
Let me tell you why there will be one. And I can tell you why there will be one. It is because I've listened to somebody like Sifuna. Sifuna, when all this drama is going around and he's pushed to the wall, you know what he says? He says that he can even work with Gachagua for the sake of removing Ruto. Sifuna is a very intelligent chap. He's a very smart guy. It is not that he doesn't see the dictatorial tendencies of Gachagua. He can see it. So when all is said and done, these people, let me tell you, they will have one candidate. They will have one candidate. And my guess is the most likely thing, I think the presidential candidate is surrounding between Kalonzo Sifuna, Matiang'i Sifuna, or even a big surprise. They can give us a surprise of Martha Karua Sifuna. Sifuna is the most likely running mate in this upcoming coalition. They all coalesce around Gachagua. They do have to. Hawana lingine. They do have to, because Gachagua is the king, is the undisputed kingmaker, and he's the only one now who is giving formulas that seem to work. Formulas that, like, if he was able to withstand Ruto with all the machinery in Olkalau, and that was one constituency. Don't you think, in fact, Gachagua amepata confidence in Kenya because of Gachagua? They feel like Gachagua ametuonyesha njia, which direction to go. If you walk all the TikTok, X, those are the comments that Gachagua has showed us the way. Not because they want him to be president, no, but they think he's a fighter. He's a fighter they are looking for. So Akina Kioni, Akina Martha Karua, Akina, anybody who wants to help Kenya has to swallow their pride and work with Gachagua. PK, did you really think a lot of people enjoyed working with Raila Odinga for a long time? Si Raila Odinga alipeanga watu hiyo vibe kama ya Gachagua. It is either my way or nothing. He always gave people that such kind of vibes. But because Raila Odinga would look like the one fighting for people, people would just tolerate him. Do you really think that Martha Karua thought that Raila Odinga was the best candidate? But it's because Raila Odinga gave them vibes like he's the one who was going to save Kenya. So all of them had to apparently try and work.
No, it's the people. It's the people. It's not Raila that. It is the people who push Raila. You know, people. We ignore the people. You know, if people decide, it's you, and that is where we are supposed to listen now to remove Ruto. The people have decided, but now the leaders are confusing us. When they come giving us parties, telling us, oh, there must be this party, that is poisonous, Julia. I don't know whether you guys are seeing it. Hiyo ni sumu. Una confuse mwananchi ule already amesema anataka kutoa Ruto. Unaanza kumwambia lazima akuwe kwa hii chama, akuwe kwa hii chama, akuwe kwa hii chama. Is it chama or removing Ruto? Which is which? What is the objective? My point, Julia, is there are people who don't like DCP.
Tuweke Sudi kidogo.
Unaweza weka Sudi.
Wacha niwekee Sudi musikie vile alikuwa anataka Gachagua, because it is something we need to listen keenly so that you can understand the Kalenjin rhetoric.
Huyu mtu mwenda wazimu huyu Dorcas, vile anaongea, vile anasukuma watu wa mlima. Mimi nataka niambie watu wa mlima, tafadhali, hii ni wa Kenya, msiweko kwa mtaro na mtu mwenda wazimu. Sisemi ni lazima mtuchague, lakini vile anaongea, vile kila siku akitoa press yake ni ya mgawanyiko, ni press ya kuumiza wengine. Sasa imefika hata amekuwa Mungu. Anasema sijui nani atachaguliwa, msichague sijui nani, msifanye nini. Wewe Rigiji, wewe Mr. Dorcas, Mungu ndiye anapeana fiketi. Hata hii kitu mimi niko naye ni Mungu alinipatia. Na wewe ulikuwa mistaken, tulikosea from day one. Na mimi mwenyewe kwanza nataka niombe msamaha wa Kenya, kwa sababu nilikuwa I think mtu anasukuma huyo mwenda wazimu akuwe naibu wa rais. Na ile wakati alikuwa naibu wa rais, siku ya kwanza, kama mnakumbuka kama wa Kenya, akiapishwa, mistake yake ya kwanza alianza siku ya kwanza. Na watu wengi hata kutoka nje walikuwa wanauliza maswali, huyu mtu alipata kukua naibu wa rais aje? Na ndio mimi nataka nikuambia wewe Mr. Dorcas, ni vizuri tulikufukuza. Na ni vizuri ulifukuzwa na hao unajaribu kupanga sasa hivi watawafukuza. Na uzuri hautawahi kanyaga kwa uchaguzi yeyote. So Najua bado ungewafukuza kwa sababu wewe ulikuwa umewapangia hata ungekuwa naibu wa rais. So ni vizuri walikufukuza kwanza, ndio hata kama wao watakuja nyumbani mtakutana huko. Wewe ukiwa nyumbani. Na wewe ni mtu permanent pale nyumbani. Lakini mimi nataka niseme ndugu zetu wa Mlima wenye wako Rift Valley, wenye wako pembe zote za Kenya, mjue hapo ni kwenu. Ukiwa Turkana, ukiwa Bungoma, ukiwa Mombasa, ukiwa Eldoret, ukiwa Kapseret, ukiwa pembe zote zetu za Kenya, mjue hapo ni kwenu. Msifuate huyu wazimu, kwa sababu huyu anataka vita. Ukiona vile anaongea mpaka macho imefura, mpaka siku hizi anaongea kitetemeka, mambo yanatoka kwa mdomo yake. Sijuangi tu kama huyu Dorcas ni bishop ama ni pastor, na anaishi na huyu na mkanyi huyu mwendazimu, hata mwambie aongee vitu iko na nini kidogo, iko na ratili kidogo, anaongea mambo mingi. Juzi nimesikia anasema ati Olkalau kulikuwa na watu walirepiwa. Can you imagine? Na una accuse polisi wenye walikusaidia kufanya uchaguzi amani. Uma accuse akina Kawanjiku ati hawa ni wanye walete goons. Na wewe ndio ulikuwa umepanga goons, hata tuko na picha ile mabasi ulikuwa umetoa yote Nairobi ikasambaratika. Kwa sababu unataka vita. Juzi nimesikia ukisema unataka kusanya vijana kwa Mount Kenya ndio kwa security yako. Mimi nataka nikuambia wewe Mr. Dorcas.
10 wings, $10. At Zaxby's, the math is mathing. Zaxby's 10 for 10.
Strayer University helps you earn your degree affordably with access to up to 10 no-cost gen ed courses.
Ni ile tu sijui naibu wa rais wetu na rais, sijui kama wanasikianga ama wanaona, kwa sababu hii nchi iko na sheria na haiwezi wezekana mtu apite mahali kama vile huyu amefika kuchochea wa Kenya mpaka anasema sijui atakuwa na vijana yake kwa sababu hataki sijui goons. Hiyo ndio goons. Hiyo ndio mambo hiyo yenye wa Kenya wataki kusikia. Wewe unachukua mtoto wa mtu unaenda unamlipa shilingi 1000. Alafu unasema ati hatutaki goons, tutaprotectiwa na vijana wa Mount Kenya. Hiyo ndio vile vita ilikuja 2007 2008. Na mimi nataka nikwambie wewe, hautawahi kuwa anything. Kenya hawataipigana siku nyingine. Kenya hawatawahi chukiana. Na hiyo niliona Olkalau juzi. Hata kama hawakutupigia kura, ila amani ilikuwa pale, ilikuwa juu sana. Haukuwa na chuki kwa sura ya mtu yote. Walikuwa wanatusikiza sisi wote, wanatusikiza. Na mimi nataka niombe watu wa Mlima hata
Stony PK, go ahead.
Unanisikia sasa?
Yeah, go ahead.
Unataka hiyo Olkalau imeambo watu.
Ati mpaka Sudi is humbled ama he's scared.
He's humbled. He's humbled. You know, Julia, in English, when you're humbled, you're actually scared. Humble is equals to scared.
Unaona Sudi alikuwa pia yani manga ni guni ile mbaya, ameona kumbe hata gunzo anaweza kuwa harassed.
Mimi nakwambia hiyo kitu. And by the way, let me tell you, I'm not giving that accolades to Gachagua. No, not at all. I'm giving the accolades to Mwananchi who have said enough is enough. It's not Gachagua. They don't need Gachagua to mobilize that. If anything, actually, it's a metal, a groundwork. Naona. Alafu ukiona hizo clips utaona ni watu wamejaa. Watu, by the way, let me tell you, what happened in Mbere and Malaba, kama mkujua, iliumiza Kenya mzima. The entire country. Alafu watu wakafuatilia sana kesi ile ilikuwa file ile ya Mbere. I didn't know that people followed it so closely because they wanted to be sure. Kweli serikali inasema ijaribu. Wakafuatilia hiyo kesi. That annoyance is what has been coming out and accumulated
and was bottled in Ol Kalou. Me, that's how I look at it. When you listen even to wananchi kwa clips, juu sasa unakuta mzee mnyanya ako kule deep in the village, alikutana na Gachagua wapi? Mzee hata hana simu, hata hana radio, lakini anajua ana kile ana kwa sababu ya Ruto. So for me, I'm so happy that Kenyans don't need mobilization at all. They have already mobilized. Ile hasira na njaa. Unasikia watu wanaambia sitting MCA, they know turaria ninyi mutureherete na tutikumwenda. Those are people saying grassroots kule. No, me were very keen by what mwananchi anasema. Hata saa hii mtu akiniambia oh you are popular. I don't want to be told I'm popular on the internet. I want to hear what women when they are going there pale kuchota maji pale kwa pump. What are they discussing? Are they discussing about the suffering? Are they discussing about the potential development and all that? Then you can tell you. So Sudi wamesoma vile mimi nimesoma personally. Ati hii kitu iko kwa damu na boni ya mwananchi. Mwananchi anasema tuko hapa kuja mtuue sisi wote ndio muingie. What does that mean? Julia, unajua nyinyi ladies ndio mnakasirikanga ukiona bibi amekuja kwa mlango anakaa hapo anakuambia sasa niue ndio upite. Si unajua kumedhoka. Sisi wanaume tunajua kumedhoka. Akishakaa hapo na anakuambia sasa niue ndio upite ama niue ndio ufanye vile utafanya. Wisha. You are gone. You succumb. So Sudi amesuccumb.
Sudi amewekwa maji kwa tumbo mpaka anasema tu akikui penye pote muliko sijui nini sijui ati Sudi na kwa nini anapenda kutanja Dorcas? Where is Dorcas Kamilinia? Anaitanga nani Dorcas? Anaitanga mkasirisha anaita sasa unaita mtu na bibi yake ati ndio kumkasirisha. Ati umkasirishe. He's Sudi is just nuts. Yani Sudi is like unasikia ile msemo ya Kikuyu inasema musemi akoria mukungie. Yes. Kama ni mukungi akoria musemi, which one comes? Ni musemi ndiye alikuta mukungi. Mukungi unajua anaendanga chini kwa chini. Na musemi anaendanga hata amesimama, mukungi anaendanga hata na tumbo. Sasa anashangaa. Yani mumehangaisha president, mumehangaisha. Yani they are seen now when they were stealing, they are done. Like what do we do now next? You know, Ol Kalou, unfortunately, and I don't care what people say, was a declaration of war against voter bribery and theft. War, vita. Na hiyo vita ni ya kila mahali. That's the hiyo ndio kitu hata saa hii NIS akina Ruto, they don't know how to. Nani is beaten. Hii ng'ombe inaitwa Itumbi, who thinks is a master of everything. They are not able. Uliona clip alitoa hapo tu ati akijaribu sasa ile mtoi ile ati anaambia Geoffrey sijui usifikirie hii ni ile tu toto umeshindwa sasa, you have no other words, unaongea tu stop. Yeah, this beat them. What beat them? The boldness. Mwananchi amefika hapo. Mwananchi amefika mahali anakuambia sasa kuja ufanye kile utataka. Ukawekeolea kuja ufanye kile unataka. Lakini hapa wingi. Julia, that is very strong. Do what you want, but I'm not letting you in. Hata kama wewe ni polisi, you can do whatever you want, but I'm not letting you in. Yeah, do your worst. Yeah, you can do your worst. I'm not letting you in. So
That is scary. Now they are strategizing kushtua. Oh, unasikia anasema Wakikuyu kila mahali huko ujue ni kwenyu. Because what Kikuyus have been...
He's trying to harass them, to scare them.
Yes, he's scaring them. But now Wakikuyu anasema sasa you can do the worst that you want to do. Fanya kile utataka. Because Wakikuyu now, and I'm so happy I've been talking about about this, and it has come out, you know, I think I'm one of those who has been bashing Kikuyus as well, saying that they messed it, they have to fix it. And Gachagua said it in his speech. We messed it. We screwed it. In America, they say UFUCK'd it. So come on. You got to fix the shit. Yeah? And they are fixing, they have sworn to fix the shit. Na Gachagua amewambia, if you don't fix it, we are perishing. Hiyo speech yote ya Gachagua ukisikiza, I liked it that way. He declared, akawambia, if we don't fix it, we are finished. Because this guy will come now in a big way to revenge. Alafu, and that is true. Ndio unasikia hiyo hata nani Sudi ana panic. Anasema jamaa anaongea anataka vita. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the panic. Na hapo ndio sasa naambia Gachagua ashikilie, but not alone. Not alone. Hata Gachagua amesema wataniua ndio, lakini hata wakiniua. So that's why he needs a team. Asianze kufungia watu, aseme ati hiyo ni yake. Hakuna vita ya mtu mmoja. Gachagua, if you are listening to me, utili hawe ajabe mwe, hakuna, uwezi kusema ati sasa umefunga mlima. Hujafunga mlima, umefunga mlima aje? That's just all kalau bwana. Kuna 290 constituencies, and you need to funga all of that. And you need Ukambani, you need Western, you need...
But Story PK, you begin by individual mobilization. At America, you do individual mobilization before you do group mobilization.
Yeah, but you don't discredit those individuals in Njiru. Sijui kwa nini hatupatani hapo.
You discredit wale ambao wanawake na the opponent.
Hapana. What unajua kama hao yeye anakaa kila like why does he have a beef with Jubilee? Surely.
Because
na nikiangalia Jubilee na kutanga,
I have to respond on that one. Let me tell you, even if I was Gachagua, I would have beef with Jubilee. Why? Number one, because Jubilee haiko kwa nyama na haiko kwa ngozi. It is not known, by the way. Why?
What does that mean? Hiyo ni perception.
No, it's not perception. It's reality. And I want to explain.
Hiyo ndio mnaua nini? That's why you are killing this unity.
No, sio hivyo tunaiua.
Those judgments are going nowhere. Iko kwa nyama, iko wapi?
The four guys who went to work with Ruto.
Which guys?
Where were they aligned to?
Which guys?
Si wale watu tulisikia Ruto amechukua na akawafanya maminister. Akina Kafogo, akina...
Kwani hao ndio Jubilee?
No, even if they are not Jubilee, but...
those are individual Kikuyus. No, those are individual Kikuyus. Those are individuals.
And then...
Hapo ndio mnaharibu sasa. Those are just individuals.
Then alafu wewe unajua bwana Stony PK, and I don't know why you are not appreciating that. Mount Kenya will always have one gigantic party. That is
which is it's nonsense.
Goja kidogo.
That's nonsense.
It's not a nonsense. If you don't have one,
it's rubbish.
Party, sasa hapo ndio the opponent anaoneanga mwanya. For me, I support one gigantic party and you choke all the others. Bona Jubilee wasiingie DCP Mlima to avoid the threats. What if Ruto apange kufanya na hiyo Jubilee kazi?
Then simfanye you one party system bas.
No, it is not like making it one party system.
When you say gigantic, what are you saying?
No,
what are you?
A gigantic party within a region to avoid penetration. You can have DCP in Murima, you can have a Jubilee wa determine another local area where they can
why waende na ndio walikuwa huko kutoka zamani. Zero, how are you reasoning?
No, but they have.
What are you reasoning now? What are you saying? That watoke na walikuwa huko zamani. Jubilee has membership.
Hakuna mtu anafukuza Jubilee, ni vile Jubilee imeisha manukato.
Yeah, so kama imeisha achana nayo hivyo. Don't go bashing, sijui kusema inafanya. And who says Gachagua is not going to work with Ruto? So they should not do that. They are together. He brought Ruto to Mount Kenya. He cannot blame anybody.
Gachagua ile level amefika anaweza fanya kazi na Ruto.
Hakuna cha level. There is no level, bro. Achana na hiyo. Don't go that cheap. Kuna level kwa hawa wakora wote. These are thugs. They work together. Disagreed because of the loot. Because of wizi wa Kenya. It's not that a principle. What principle? What principle do they have? Nothing. So that should not come here lying to us, calling others at their hot. And for me, I don't want, personally, I would not buy that rubbish. To going saying this or this. Well, we're saying to remove this idiot called Ruto. Don't start discrediting others, saying you are better than them, yet you are worse. You brought the snake in the house. But you brought it in the house.
Gachagua has not put direction ya kutaka kurudi kwa Ruto. I don't think he will even return.
My friends. No, you will not see the direction. But worse come to the worst, ndugu yangu. The easiest person to go back claiming and quoting the Bible. Oh, Bible. Ninakwambiaga, utashangaa. Oh, politics has no permanent enemy. We are all together. Why is he talking that way? Answer me. Why is he talking that way about Kindiki? And yet he was like, oh, yes, sir. Imitating and all that. What has happened? That's an old mzee over 60 years turning around and starting saying is our son, is our this. What has changed? This is nonsense. What has changed? Jiro, angalia, think deeply, Bwana.
Let me ask you, like, according to you, and you know how, Stony PK, can you give me the history of Mount Kenya politics when it comes to political parties?
Well, Mount Kenya politics, it's not about political parties, it's about tumbo. They are tumbo politics. Mali, pesa.
Then if it is the tumbo politics, why did they vote out the person who gave them money in Orokarao?
Who?
Mount Kenya people.
No. See, now they are revenging because they have been punished. Orokarao came, it's punished. Ruto is being punished.
Lakini umesema ni watu wa tumbo na walikuwa.
Yeah, they vote na tumbo. Saa hii wana revenge. Uhuru was voted for because he has money. That's Mount Kenya politics, which has now spread to everywhere else in Kenya. Wenda usimame Njiro ndio utaelewa hizi vitu. Enda saa hii udeclare kwenyu hapo. Utasikia ukiulizwa mbesa si ya kulea. That is the disease that was spread. So now the presumption is ile chama inavuma na iko na pesa ndio hii. Alafu watu wakisha realize pesa hakuna, ni pesa yako ndio unapeleka hapo. Ndio utasikia wakianza kulialia, wakishachambuliwa unakuta wanarudi wanageuka tena. Wanaruka. Because unakuta umetumia pesa yako milioni 1, milioni 2, you expected some money from the party. You don't get no damn from the party. Party does not give people money. Doesn't give. It only sucks money from the people, from the candidates and membership. Party does not give anybody money. Yes.
I think Stony PK Apple, we might not agree wholesomely on that issue. I think for the unity of purpose, I think it's not very good to bash these principles too much. I don't feel there is any positive attitude to Naongeza. Even with the weaknesses which we might think Gachagua has, I think he has been able to navigate his way in very well. And maybe I don't know how else we would want to do the politics. Kama tu we will keep on like saying huyu mtu wako hivi. I don't know, maybe unless maybe kama serious, but wacha tusikia hawa watu vile wanasema. Wacha tubadilishe ngia, wacha tusikia hawa vile watu wanasema. Let's listen to these guys. They talk today.
All because the government is saying that we have primary and secondary education. But how free is this education that the government is providing? I think the government is getting its priorities upside down. Because if we decide to fund the education, the unism that you are seeing in this country, I'm very sure we shouldn't be having it. I was in Olkarau for the by-election. Whatever I saw, it really made me shed tears for my country. Members of parliament being escorted by police officers who are goon, using GK vehicles, government vehicles. Nobody asks, but they are free to roam, kill, do anything that they want, beat women who are peaceful. I asked Bona CS Murkomen, the Minister for Interior. I heard you the other day saying that you are investigating.
Play War Thunder now. Join millions of players across the globe in massive battles on tanks.
The media did it. The media has already done the work of investigation. Yours is to arrest. Yours is to arrest. We need you to arrest these police officers who are behaving as goons, because we cannot continue with the police officers who have been charged to provide security to the Kenyans behaving as goons, killing people. In Olkarau, they killed 2 people. One of them a truck driver. Hata hakufika, alitoka Mombasa, akanaenda nyumbani kupiga kura na aende akasalimia watoto wake, but he never reached home because he was killed by these thug police officers, and they are known. So to Mr. Murkomen, please spare Kenyans these sideshows. Just arrest, shut them, and they will change. The reason as to why we are pushing these kids to go to school, it is because we want to avoid goonism. We want them to have a life. We want them to live well. But if you can use all this money to finance police officers to behave as goons who are being paid, and we can't use money to provide education to our kids, I really wonder where the country is going.
Pesa kidogo inapatiwa the primary schools, tunaona 95 shillings unapatia, hiyo pesa itasaidia nani? That cannot be acceptable. And we know the mischief that is being done by the ministry. What the ministry is doing is deregistering students from NEMIS. Once you're deregistered from NEMIS, pesa capitation haikuji. So we know the mischief that is there. So funding model ambayo ile iko, we demand that all the money ambayo ni ya secondary, ya primary school and tertiary education, all that money must be released. Pili tuliona that there is a funding gap, especially for universities and even for some secondary schools. You cannot tell me that the government can find 10 billion to campaign in Olkalau and buy boats and give gas na vitu zingine, and yet you cannot find money to fund our schools. That is unacceptable. So the one thing that we must demand, that we are telling the government, you must release all the money that is due to all schools, and also fill the gap for funding for both tertiary and primary and secondary education. Unajua rais alisema watu wanaenda Singapore. Si ni ukweli, si aliambia watu, aliwaambia mnaenda Singapore.
Sisi tukiwa Olkalau tuliona ni kama huko ni Haiti. Hakuna Singapore ilikuwa huko. Hao polisi walikuwa hapo ni kama walikuwa wamepelekwa Haiti rehearsal wakatupata Olkalau. Huko ilikuwa mambo ya goons protected by the police tukikimbizana nao. We need to tell the president that if what we saw in Olkalau will be replicated across the country, then hakuna mahali tunaenda Singapore. Where we are going, we will be going to Haiti. That is where our country is going to head. And we want to tell Murkomen, don't tell us that you're going to do investigations. We have the names. They were listed on that day. And I'll tell you, Bwana Murkomen, all those people who are campaigning for the UDA candidate, start with those people. Those are the people who brought the goons there. The police were working under you. You know them. All the vehicles that were moving around in Olkalau, you know them. They have been exposed by the media. What more else? Which other investigation are you doing? So one of the things that we must tell you, Bwana Murkomen, you are going to destroy our country. You started it in Olkalau. We know you've been dealing it in Nairobi. If you follow suit, Namazisahau, there is still the ICC to come. ICC is still watching. So we're telling you, Murkomen, please don't take us back to where we were in 2007.
Siku ya leo tumefurahi sana, tumepokea basi kutoka kwa mheshimiwa wetu wa Embakasi Central, Honorable Major Dong. Alikuwa ametuahidi basi na siku ya leo ndio ameweza kuifikisha. So unaona hii furaha yote ni kwa sababu ya kwamba tumepata basi mpya ambayo unaona iko nyuma yetu hapa. Shida za transport kama una basi na uko kwa shule ni nyingi sana. Unakuta kwamba nauli ni
Njiru. Hello.
Yeah, ni sawa. Go ahead and wacha tu tuweke tu, I don't know, tunipike weka tu rhetoric ya Gachagua chini kidogo.
No, Njiru, and Njiru, can you be objective? It's not a rhetoric. It's a critic, it's an appraisal. Wacha kuwa fanatic wa Gachagua, ati mtu akini usikule kama nani huyu jamaa wako alitukuza kule.
I'm not
you are a fanatic of nani Gachagua, my friend. Hiyo punguza. Angalia objectively because
basi kama ni hivyo, why can't you attack all of them? Attack Kalonzo, attack Martha Karua. Just tell us all of them their problems. Why are we concentrating with one person?
So give me time. Give me a time. Or come to my program. I'll analyze all of them. And I've said all of them can lead, but you have to raise their nini. Usijue kuwa yes. Ati Gachagua akiambiwa, umesikia hao wanaongea hata nani huyu idiot tunachukia. Did you listen? You played his clip, Sudi. What did he talk about Gachagua? There are things he has said are the right, and there are some he has said is stupid. But kuna vitu raise, which is true. You know, you should listen even to a crocodile when it's talking. And that is how you, after Gachagua or anybody else at Kalonzo, they have to listen to what people are saying. Because it's people who are praising you. Even when you are teaching, sometimes you should give papers to students who don't write your name, but write what you think about me. You go read, then you know. You are the best. Anyway, what I didn't want to comment about Gachagua, I wanted to ask a question about what Akina Major Dong and all that. 2 questions. When they keep leaving, serikali ifanye. Serikali, which government? Ruto's government? This is another very stupid rhetoric that I criticize. You are in a government that is wrong. You know that. You are saying they are not giving this money, and you are shouting to who? Unalilia nani? Who are you crying to? When you are there in that parliament, saa hii tunasikia mkianza kuvote, it goes, yani we don't see the impact. So when they come to these speeches, wanasema, oh, it should happen this way. What should mwananchi do? That is what I wanted to pose and ask. Then number two, when people say, alituahidi basi na ametuletea, again, our public should be taught and told that hakuna mtu atakuja kununua basi kuletea shule na pesa yake personal. All right? So if it's CDF money that has been allocated for a school to buy, you don't come there accolading and saying, oh, he promised. It's not, we should not personalize. And now that we have more people who are educated, we should civic people that. Get out of that pot. Hakuna mbunge ataleta pesa yake kibinafsi ati constituency huyu amefanya hivi na hivi. Hakuna mtu anatumia pesa yake personal. Yeah? And that's why we even hear sing, tunasikia tukiimba Ruto atufanyie, people going to beg for Ruto and all that. Now, that adoring ndio umesikia hata huyu mnyani akisema Gachagua amekuwa Mungu sasa, anataka awoshipiwe. Those are good critics. Because as a leader again, you should not make people feel like when you're Mungu. Otherwise, you need the people. You need everybody. And you don't have to keep telling people that you are the kingpin. People, kingpins don't pronounce themselves.
Na wale watu kidogo sinipikie. Na wale watu Gachagua anaongoza wanamwambia yeye ana behave kama Mungu.
Hawezi. Who are they? They are cowards. That's another thing nikwambia Njiru angalie. Njiru angalia followers. These are bootlickers. Wale wako na Gachagua. They can't say anything. And that is what Njiru we don't want. We want a party that hata tunataka party ambayo tutasikia watu wakibangiana meza, disagreeing on policies, not kulambana mikundu bwana. It is wrong. Tutatoka tu kwa Mavi tuingie kwa Roharo. Tutatoka kwa UDA tuingie kwa another very, very serious situation. We don't want somebody who is so domineering and all that people can't talk, people can't critique, people can't appraise. Yes sir, yes sir, yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. You know? And that's why for me, if I was asked, I would demolish all parties and say if individuals, parties ishe, turudi kwa nini, tutoke kwa party system. Because party system it's terrible. Where you have to say yes sir to somebody, not mwananchi. I want to beg mwananchi. I beg mwananchi to give me votes to go and fight for him. Then when I get to that parliament, I beg other members of parliament to support my bills and all that for the common mwananchi. I think that would be the best system. But this party system is all rubbish. Paul, endelea.
At University of Phoenix, take one course at a time because real life comes first.
Sasa hii penalty
wacha niweke Moses Kuria. We hear his reactions from
sawa. Huyo ndio mwingine.
Let's just hear his idiocy so that we can.
No, it's good. It's good. It's good. I've not listened to him in a long time.
Sasa hii penalty watu wa Spain wameishika katika raundi ya kwanza. Ni kusema ya kwamba wako na nafasi katika raundi ya pili kurekebisha hiyo makosa yote. Si kweli? Sasa hii uchaguzi ikikuja mwezi ya 5 mwaka ujao, singekuwa shida. Si tumesoma kitu. Si Mungu alikuwa anatuletea ile mateso, aliletea wana Israeli ndio wajifunze maneno yake na waweze kurecover. Sasa hii tuko na mwaka mmoja. Na unajua Papa Askofu hiyo siku umesema tarehe 9 ambao tutakuwa hapa. It is exactly 1 year. Hata hatutafikia 1 year. Na vile wale watu walichagua, vile walichaguana, pia hapo mbele kutakuwa tuna nafasi mbili ya kuchaguana. Wale watu ambao wanataka Kenya ikae pamoja ama wale watu ambao wanataka Kenya itengane. Na hata hiyo sitakuwa demokrasia. Tunaweza kuwachukulia kwa ubaya. Mimi kutoka leo, sababu kuna kitu tulisoma pale. Leo niko hapa Nandi. Hiyo nyingine niko huko Kakamega. Hiyo Kenya ni kubwa sana. Nani alikwambia Kenya ni sehemu moja? Si Kenya ni kubwa. Siko na Wajaruo, siko na Waluya, siko na Wakisii, siko na Wakalenjin, siko na watu wa Pwani, siko na North Eastern. Hao wote wataamua kama wataka kuwa pamoja ama kutengana, na usitishwe na mtu. Na mimi nakwambia vile kunakuwa giza jioni na mwangaza asubuhi, William Ruto atachaguliwa tena. Ipitie kwa mateso. Na unajua kuna kitu tumesoma leo, vile Petero alisema, afadhali kuteswa ukifanya mema na haki. Si ni kweli? Pale Olkarau, mimi kwanza, rais alipea mimi na bwana Felix Koskei akatupea kazi ya kupeleka maendeleo huko. Jamani, hakuna kitu sikupeleka. Mpaka meli. Mpaka meli. Mpaka train. Wewe hapa nani kuna train? Kuna train hapa nani? Kuna meli hapa nani? Mpaka gas kila nyumba. Tunapea gas kila mpaka hata waja biashara sababu itaisha. Angalia ile mambo hiyo dunia ya Olkarau itajivunia milele. Hakuna mtu ataweza kuvuta kwamba tulijenga barabara ya nani. Hakuna mtu ambaye ataweza kuvuta ya kwamba
the reason why nimeweka Moses Kuria ni he has confirmed they bribed people. And kama uelewi, that's the reason why nimeweka Moses Kuria. Nasikia boka tukaweka rami tukanunulia watu viatu. So I wanted people to confirm that even the government itself has agreed they bribed people heavily. So mimi si ati niko mlevi.
Hapana, no. That's good.
Jiro watakuwa na maji. Na jana nilisema hiyo maendeleo, sababu mimi najua roho ya William Ruto, hakuna maendeleo tukipeleka huko ambayo itarudi. Lakini ndio kuamsha kitu kimoja, ambao watu wengine ambao wanasherekea bila kujua. Ile maneno yote nilipeleka huko Olkarau, hakuna programu mpya ilianza. Yote ilikuwa program ambao rais amefanyia. Kuna mtu anaweza kujenga train kwa mwezi mmoja. Kuna mtu anaweza kujenga barabara kwa mwezi mmoja. Kuna mtu anaweza kujenga university kwa mwezi mmoja. Ni kusema ya kwamba mipango ya serikali ile msingi ambao rais William Ruto ameweka ni dhabiti. Mimi najua ya kwamba watu wanasema ya kwamba hiyo maneno ya pesa mfukoni. Na ni kweli sikatai. Lakini unawezaje kupata pesa mfukoni kama haujaweka msingi wa kiuchumi? And it is very easy to do the wrong things. And it is so difficult and so punishing to do the right thing. Mimi kama mtu ambaye nilikuweko tukiunda hii serikali, nilikuwa katika hilo baraza la waziri, nilikuwa nafanya na rais pale kushawishi. I know the foundation he has put for this country is solid. Ni msingi dhabiti. Na mimi najua ya kwamba hii mwaka ambao umebaki watu wataanza.
Haya, tunipikie mnadhari yake sasa. Hata mimi nimalize niende.
No, nilikuwa nasema huyo vile umesema ati I think is Anne who was asked doubting why you are putting that clip. That clip is very good. It's very good. It's and these are some of the things ndio.
Naona kidogo tunipikie. Naona kuna huyu mama anaitwa Anne Muratha. Huyu Anne Muratha ni yule woman rep ama
ni senator. Ni woman rep Kiambu woman rep.
Hebu mtumie ujumbe because ako seriously kwa UDA. She is Anne Muratha wa Kiambu, she is among the bootlickers. Wewe kama wewe ni Anne Muratha yule wa UDA, wewe ni bootlicker, okay? Go ahead.
No, I was saying your clip ya nani ni nzuri, as you said it, ni ya kuconfirm. And you know, now my big beef with our opposition, you know, they don't, hawana watu wa kukaa wakiona hizi vitu kama hizi, because this is what builds what you are supposed to go and talk to the people about, or even build the case. Sasa you don't hear them yani hakuna mtu Njiru, why I'm so pissed off with all of them. They don't have ile nilikuambia ile think tank. Ile ya kuangalia what goofs, what blunders hao watu wanafanya. They are not compiling. They are not building a case. They are not, yani ukiwaitisha wakupatie presentation ya kama 1 hour of all the evils that were done in Olkalau, hawawezi, unaona, hawana. Sasa mtu anasimama tu anapayuka, yani even the social media has more compilations of the evils than the parties themselves, you know. And this is my biggest problem. Azimio had a similar problem whereby kila mtu anasimama peke yake kuongea. Unasimama unaongea 1 hour, you are repeating yourself. So such things, and it is out of such things that you counter kwa grassroots. Mtu anakuambia ati yani kama hiyo anasema ati opposition ina divide watu. Nobody has come to really define. Hii watu wanasema Kenya iko divided na Kenya ikuje pamoja. It is based on what? Kenya iko divided wapi? Haya, hiyo ni moja. Kenya ikuje pamoja kutoka wapi? Have you ever had anybody discuss those two flip-flopping that Njiru in all the discussions? Hakuna mtu anakaa hapa kusema hii mambo. Unasikia watu wakiambiwa ati kama sasa Gachagua has been accused of, anaambiwa ana divide watu. Have they come out ku counter hiyo in a very intellectual manner? Okay, kama vile sasa wewe ulisema yes, kila mobilization ianze individual. Has someone come to really show that, and showing that it does not mean one tribe isolating itself or something like that? Has anybody come to really clear this fear that has been sold in Kenya, that Kikuyus are too selfish and they want to isolate themselves, and that is what Gachagua stands for? There has not been any strong counter of such, and that now card is being propagated and it's being transformed into hate, you know, because we are not concentrating on what matters. We are concentrating on recruitment, a party. That is really, we are losing it. Mahali unapakwa matope utaki kuosha, you know? Unaambiwa wewe ni mkabila, utaki kunini kuonyesha that you are not mkabila. What you are doing is a mobilization and strengthening of XYZ. You need to come and articulate that. If you don't, hiyo label inakaa kwako, you know. Yeah. So, and then also una behave like you can do it alone. Kalonzo cannot make it alone at all. Same thing with Martha. That's why they are doing those arithmetics. And that's why those arithmetics are very important. And every step they are making, it should be seen. And this idea of people saying that you go and mobilize people, nimeambia mara mingi, Kenya is already very mobilized. You don't need to tell us weenda Bungoma, weenda Mbeere, weenda. Kenya iko kila mahali sasa, imecharge. Mkamba anasemanga iyumia ngala. Kenya iko charged. You don't need to retreat to go and mobilize Wakamba, Waluya, Wajaluo, nini, Wakisii, hapana. You only need to do what we call a Mogidi across the country, and that's it. Naambia watu Kasongo ile tulikuwa tumeanza, Kasongo must go. That was it. For me, that's my opinion. That's what I think. Kenya is already mobilized. charged, ready to go. People bringing in divisive at tukae pamoja. Kenya iko pamoja mbaya mbovu. Or do you think Kenyans are divided, Njiru, as of now?
Haya, tupeane maneno yetu ya mwisho so that we can go and retire to beds now. It's great.
Nimeuliza swali hujanijibu. Do you think Kenyans are divided?
Kenyans are divided into wale wanataka wezi na wale wanataki wezi.
Na kusema ukweli, wale wanataka wezi ni akina nani, Njiru? Tuseme tu ukweli.
Si ni akina Sudi, akina Ruto au wezi na maguni.
Bas, leaders. Raia wa kawaida ana maneno, raia wa kawaida ukimwambia washike mwizi watashika. That is what I also want us to start promoting on our programs. That it is not Kenyans, it is those who are stealing with Ruto that are feeling maneno. Ndio hao ndio wana nini. Mwananchi wa kawaida, hizo clips unaona from the village, that is the true reflection of the feeling of mwananchi. Sasa wale ni wezi na Ruto au ndio hawataki Ruto atoke. Yeah? And that is the demonstration we saw in Olkalau. Because it was not the leaders that were voting. Those who are the mwananchis. They made a statement. And that is the statement of the mwananchi. Very, 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 very clear. Kabisa. I think those are my words. Hizo ni tosha.
Munafunga.
Njiro anataka kufunga.
Julia, you can do your final reactions, please, so that we can.
Mimi chenye kinanibamba PK ni historia ya Kindiki. Ati Kindiki anataka kutemwa. Si ati mimi hufurahia vitu vibaya. It's not like I am happy for bad things. But I always say ile shimo the hole you make for others to fall in, you may also fall in it. Kindiki has been yapping like ata mnaona the way he's been quoted, the way he said he was promising Gachagua a battle in Olkalau. Njiru kona hiyo stini clip ya Kindiki. Akiswear vile ataonyesha Gachagua.
Yes.
So
yeah.
I hope he's seeing that what goes around comes around. What goes around comes around. Na kina Moses Kuria. Moses Kuria made into hibernation.
Huko tumeona clip yake imechezwa na Njiru.
Nimeona.
Ameenda kujificha, anasema
lakini kule unaona walimuosha boss, walimuosha Ruto. If Ruto can hear us.
Kuria ati anaambia watu wa Olkalau ati alileta meli. Yaani Olkalau ni watu wajinga, wanaletoa tubutu wanaambiwa ni meli. Akiangalia.
Mimi hata nilishangaa. Unaona PK by the way mimi nitoka huko. Hapa kuna lake inaitwa Olborose. Lakini ile damu walikuwa wamepeleka sijui kwa Kiongo. Mimi sasa sijui hiyo damu iko wapi.
Wa Kiongo.
Unaitwa kwa Kiongo. Alafu ati unaletea Wakikuyu samaki. Unajua hii ni irony of the irony. Kikuyu don't even eat fish.
Ni modern farming.
Ati sasa ni modern farming. Hawa watu walituonyesha. Walituonyesha maneno. So mimi I would like to say this Njiru, chenye wamepanda ndio wanavuna. And PK, I was one of those who were very discouraged by Mbeere North elections and Malava. Na hata nilifika mahali nikashangaa ndio tunaweza mshinda aje. Hata karibu niseme pengine ile kitu akifanywa ndio tunaweza saidika, lakini sasa hii ni maona hata kama ile kitu haijafanywa huyu jamaa anaweza kaenda Wakenya so I think the next thing is Kenyans the people who need to be educated right now ni watu wa Coast Province. Ndio akina Joho waache Maringo hapo. Akina Sifuna, akina Gachagua, they should invade Coast Province right now. Because Wakenya
together. Njeri, they should do it together. Unajua kuna division kwa hawa watu wetu. Ni vile hamtaki kuamini. This serious division. Na Njiru haelewi. Nimewambia na hiyo division. Yes. Hiyo division ndio itafanya they can't move.
Division, they are wasting their time. They are wasting their time and they're wasting the time of Kenyans. Seemingly, we cannot seemingly. Obviously, we can only have one president and one deputy president. We can't have two. Okay? So,
yeah.
If wawekwe kwa meza waulizwe, Gachagua kaa hapa, Martha Karua kaa hapa, Matiang'i kaa hapa, Sifuna kaa hapa, Kalonzo kaa hapa. Do you want Ruto to go? Yes or no? They will say yes. Then what the heck do you think you are doing by going into different directions? What do you plan to attain out of that? Waulize maswali kama hayo, pertinent questions. Those are the questions that someone needs to ask them. I hope they will.
And it's getting late.
Yeah, because history ati kuna waongei na wengine. Napenda Martha Karua, but I don't know sometimes what happens to her. I really don't know. Keep anaweza tuelezea.
Like when?
Keep tueleze nini naendanga kwa Martha Karua. Like she has disappeared for some time. Did you realize that?
Yeah, because she disappears when people start bringing those complications.
Yeah, she disappeared.
No, she goes low when people start bringing things that they can't agree on. Even me, I would do the same.
I hope so. I hope Gachagua will swallow his pride. And if he really means to help Kenya, I hope he'll swallow his pride. If he really wants, if he really means business that Ruto needs to go, I hope he'll swallow his pride.
For me, the day they will stop competing on recruitment. You can't do recruitment drive their members and you are talking of chasing Ruto. Hizo ni vitu mbili tofauti. I hope you understand me. Njiru anielewi kwa hiyo. Huwezi simama kwa platform tunaongea juu ya kufukuza mwizi na unaanza kusema kuongea juu ya party, kuuza party, salesmanship.
Na mko na mwingine anasema DC, mwingine anasema Wiper.
Yes, what are you? You look like confused. The power, the house of Mlitaji, Tower of Babel.
Tower of Babel.
Yeah. Simpatie wananchi free will. Mwambie sasa nyinyi pate ni 1 2 3 4. Okay? Na mtu ni huyu tunang'oa. Period. Sasa nyinyi mko kwa soko mnapigania mayai, nani atauza mingi kuliko wengine, na kuna mtu pale wa kung'oa. Hata Ruto anacheka tu. Me, that's how I look at it. Na ndio vile nasikiza nikiambiwa ground, hiyo ndio shida ile iko. I'm a candidate. I'm being told those things. Mpaka watu wanasema sasa tutafanyaje? Tungoje. Why imagine watu wanakuambia tungoje? Which means you have confused them.
So, okay, I just hope kama Mbere, where is Muturi? Muturi amewacha DP yake makumendaje?
No, Muturi alijam. You remember the last statement alitoa? Mumesahau. Alitoa statement akasema it was like these guys, all these hapa mnatuchukua ujinga. Alikuwa ana blame all the principals. Anaambia ni hesabu gani iko ngumu hapa. You should play that clip again.
Alisema mwache kujishukania.
Yeah, simple. Ati mnaficha kadi. Which card? Ni kadi gani? Hata mimi hebu niulize. Which card, Julia? Kama if we are open, we want to remove Ruto. Tunafichania kadi gani? Kama si ukora hata sisi ni Ruto. Nonsense. Mimi, that's why I'm so mad. Njiru anielewi. I'm so mad with Gachagua so mad with all of them. Yeah.
Hata juzi, wacha nikwambie, juzi niona Matiang'i akipost picha na nani na kina Junet. Uliona hiyo picha?
Sikuiona. Kwanza ni wapi huko walikuwa wanapost? Walimpata wapi?
Akaanza kuexplain ati alikuwa kwa airport. Nikashangaa, you are posing for a picture like high school kids. Nyinyi wote mmekuwa kwa airport mara ngapi? Unaona kama ni mara ya kwanza yako kuingia airport stone, unaweza kapost picha.
Najua hizi siku za social media and you are in politics, you should have the intelligence of knowing the perception, what people will think. Imagine people are condemning Mr. So and so, alafu unaona ukipiga picha nao.
Imagine.
Alikuwa anapigwa na nani?
Na Junet Mohamed na kimtu kingine na sahau ni kimtu cha ODM. Alafu wanapost picha, alafu wanapost kwa social media. What is wrong with him?
Ilikuwa kwa ni nani ilipostiwa kwa dini ya nani, timeline ya nani?
I can even look for you. Acha nikuangalie saa hii. Ilikuwa kwa X. Juu nilicommend hiyo kitu. Hiyo kitu nilibom. And then Matiang'i commented akasema ati it is not what you think. Ni kama wale wanaume wanadanganya bibi zao alafu wanasema it's not what you think.
Wanaume gani hao Julia, na wewe unatuingilianga saa nyingine? Ati is not na umempata red-handed kwa nyumba na mtu. We look very stupid.
It is not what you think. That is what Matiang'i was saying.
It's not what you think, which it means it is exactly what you think.
Nakwambia ati he was saying that is not what you think. Nikashanga. So what do we think?
Hiyo ni noma.
It is not what you think. Wacha nikuangalilie hiyo picha niko nayo. Jota mimi nilicommend nikamuuliza una post picha kama high school students. What is wrong with you? Kwani hujajipata kwa airport?
Unajua mimi niko karibu kuboeka na hao opposition wetu, by the way. Yeah, I'm almost getting bored. Yes.
Yeah, wanapo. We hope they'll come up and come up with something.
Kwanza Sifuna alikuwa amenipandisha juu. Siku ile nilisikia statement ati anarudi Bungoma, ati anaenda Bungoma kwa wazee, nikajua kwisha. Huyu kwisha amegufu.
Na hata saa hii bado anang'ang'ana kukaa kwa ODM.
Na ODM. Kwanza hiyo story ya ODM hiyo nilitweet nikamwambia my friend, detach from this thing.
Matiang'i, acha nikwambie. Simba Arati na Junet. Wacha nikutumie hiyo picha.
Simba Arati kwanza kuna
photo JKIA on their way to Kisumu.
Mimi hata nikisikia uko kwa hiyo lobby naweza kataa kwa gari yangu nikatae kuja kwa hiyo lobby. Me, I have an enmity in politics. Wacha hivyo watu wanasema.
Wacha nikwambie Stone. Vile nimekwambia wale wanaume wanasemanga it is not what you think. You know what I always say? Even married people and kwa hii group ya msimamo. Nimeweka hapo. Even married people, if you're not intending kutenda dhambi, stop flirting around. Alafu uanze kutuambia ati akili ilipotea. Ulikuwa unafikiri unafanya nini huko? So
ulikubalisha akili ipotee kwa nini?
Huko unajua akili itapotea. Ati unatuambia akili ilipotea.
Kunanga akili upotea bwana. Mimi kwanza ningesomea law ningefunga watu. Wacha tu.
Umeona hiyo picha nimetuma Matiang'i, Simba Arati and Junet Mohamed post for a picture too.
Let me have a look at it.
Alafu unasema it's not what you think. You see, if you don't want to be
Na ndio nauliza, and na Julia, let me ask about that photo you umepost for Matiang'i, was even a photo necessary? Walikuwa wanataka picha ya nini?
Like high school kids.
Must they have done a photo?
Like high school kids. Do you take a picture every time you find yourself in the airport, Njiru?
Sasa we Njiru unasema tusikriticize watu, hiyo ni ujinga gani? Hiyo ni stupidity gani? Sasa hii nikaa kuniambia nipigwe picha na Ruto, na uniambie it's not what you think.
Unaweza kutuambia ati ilikuwa accident, tulikutana pale.
Tulikutana pale. I'll tell people don't take any photo on me and I don't post. If I'm seated kwa kona pale, don't come to sit with me, my friend. We are not friends.
Yeah, we are not friends.
Watu huogopa kusema hivyo. Yes. Njiru mimi hujanijua vizuri. Mimi nakuanga na enemies in politics bwana. Kabisa. Hata tuongeleshani, hata kama ni bro. Uliza watu huko mbele. Hivi tukikosana tumekosana juu mimi ni ideology. Kama ideology zetu haziende chani kwisha. Kuna ati we will be friends some other day. Umekula pesa ya ndovuli ya kusaidia watu and you want me to be your friend. No.
Me Njiru, PK, I like to keep my boundaries. Whether it looks like pride or what, I keep my boundaries strictly.
Yeah.
Sio nianze kujiambia ati sikujua huyo mtu ni nani ama nilikuwa nafanya nini hapo saa hiyo kisaa ya ngoma.
Tunaanza kutafuta excuses.
Nilikuwa nafanya nini hapo kisaa ya ngoma. Alafu naanza kutafuta excuses. But yeye alianza kujitetea hiyo kitu ati it's not what it looks like. Why was he taking a picture with those tags?
Ni kwanza siwezi taka kuona na picha. Ya mwana.
So since then watu wakaanza kushukumatia, wakaanza kusema ati anaweza chotewa kitu. Na unaona that guy, I don't think is the kind anaweza chotewa. Lakini hata yeye kuna ile unaona wacha nikwambia kitu. Kwa kampeni ya Raila Odinga, when the votes were stolen, Matiang'i disappeared into thin air. Remember, alitoka tukiteta alienda wapi? Alipata job, UN ama alipata job wapi?
Si alifukuzwa, alikuwa anatafutwa na Ruto akahepa.
People say that hata yeye maneno ya pesa ya Uhuru anajua penye ilienda. Kuna wakati watu karibu wapiga shikane makofi. That after Uhuru saw how his money disappeared and there were no results, ati karibu watu washikane mashati. Hiyo election ya Raila Odinga.
Hiyo election ya Raila Odinga pia was shambolic. Me I hate hao watu wametuwestia time kabisa. Ndio hiyo mimi sitaki kuwestiwa time na akina Gachagua. I want them to be organized. Kabisa. Sitaki kusupport watu na hakuna nini. Yeah. Ati tuanze kumoni tena mwezi wa 9 tukisema oh my god we should have done this. Come on, shit. Yeah. So I'll criticize any of them if I see things are not happening. Don't give a damn. And I'd rather even contest independently other than in a party that is being led in a bullshit manner. Because my aim is to work with the people, not the party.
Ati Gachagua was telling people in Kirinyaga to choose. Sijui mtu anasema nini? To choose what? I don't know. Mtu ana comment hapa anaitwa Timo. Ajui Gachagua alikuwa anaambiwa watu ni Kirinyaga. But let me say this. They should not waste Kenyans' time. And right now, we are not ready for compromise. We are not ready for people who don't know where they are. Unaona hata vile unakasishwa na Sifuna Stone PK, I don't blame you. Sifuna fighting to be retained in ODM.
Sasa hata retain wa ODM afanye kama nini as what?
Si umesikia si amebreka kesi yake kotini.
Hebu watu amuulize is objective ni nini? Na do ODM tuseme ODM ina support Ruto. That's what we can say. Sindio? Sindio iko na Oburu. Yeah, what does he want? What does he want?
Atafanyini kwa ODM hata Orengo. So now that they are still there dancing around in ODM, what is taking them time to decide what they want?
Because they can't say ODM might support Ruto. It's only them, a faction of them who have differed with ODM. So you want to be ODM, and the bigger ODM is with Oburu. Hiyo ni mchezo ya ujinga pia wanapatia watu.
Ati wataka kukaa kwa ODM.
The biggest party south of Limpopo, north of Limpopo, south of sijui. Jinga tu. Kenya tuna ujinga mingi sana ini. Siwache tulale Njeri.
Sawa, good night ini.
Good night.
Unapiga story na mimi bado niko summer break.
No.
Sisi bado tuko summer. Wacha nisherekee before niko na 2 weeks on, less than 2 weeks nirudi shule. Hata hiyo kitu inanipea stress. Lakini wacha kufikiria hiyo maneno mpaka ifike.
Kesho ningetaka Njiru kama atacheza show acheze contrasts za all these people. Nikipata time nitamsaidia to analyze contrasts so that we come up and we tell these leaders what they should do. Ama watoke waende, sisi tuende tuchukue. Because they are wasting our time. Hii moto iko na mwananchi itaisha. You cannot sustain it for long.
Hata unaona kama vile nani Sifuna alikuwa na meoto. He has brought down that fire.
Yeah.
You are supposed to for that fire.
Should strike the iron when it's hot. Kwanza angeenda hivyo alafu wa declare candidate. Kisha sai wananchi would be now campaigning sai, building up forces. Sasa ati mtu anaenda peke yake na huko, Gachagua na huko, Kalonzo na huko. It's not business as usual. This is my worry. This is not business as usual. It is a revolution time. It is not, si ati ni ile watu ati campaign, you go campaign you.
Okay, Saleni, Njiru umetoka ukaenda kulala? Are you serious? Basi wacha si tukiendanga. Bye everybody, see you tomorrow. Good night PK, Njiru.
Sawa, anyway, nimeshukuru Murango for governor. Unajua Gachagua lazima afanye endorsements. Ya, nasikiliza nini saa hii? Huyu jamaa wa kumuramura magazeti yako saa hii. So yule anataka kwenda Gatonya. Gatonya is really doing good work. Ameelezea plan zote ambazo Ruto anapanga.
gako kiri githurano kia Rift Valley iking'ethanira na gicigo kia Mount Kenya. Na mundu umwe we urahuthia ndeto ici hanini ni Oscar Sudi, no hihi ona agithia na mbere na kuhuthia ndeto ici hario maundu aratuhitha. No Sudi ni aroiga Mount Kenya ndiri na kura nyingi ura rigathe wa Gachagua akoretwo akigeria kuonania. Gachagua ni akoretwo akiuga gicigo kia Mount Kenya kina kura itanyihire milioni 7 na kura ici ciothe igathie gukorwo ikiingatithia President William Ruto. No Sudi aroiga macio ni maheni akoiga mwaka-ini wa 2022 andu a gicigo kia Mount Kenya maheire President William Ruto kura milioni 3.8. Sudi ni aroiga ona ngaya kura icio cia gicigo kia Mount Kenya wongerere kura cia gikura iria ikoragwo mwena wa Naikuru na mwena wa Laikipia, ona no uge ona kura iria cia Kiambu na Kiambu niyo ikoragwo na wingi wa kura, na no wongerere nginya kura iria njeru irikitie kwandikithio. Aroiga ni kura 522 aroiga kura icio bado ciothe itingikinya kura milioni 7 ta iria Gachagua akoretwo akigweta. Ona ni aroiga gicigo kia Mount Kenya gitikona kura ikirite milioni 4 tugikinya githurano-ini giki kia mwaka wa 2027. Koguo mundu wetwo Oscar Sudi ni arahuthia maundu maya na koiga gicigo kia Mount Kenya gitire na wingi wa kura to uria Gachagua akoretwo akigweta. No nake Professor Gitire Naituri ni mutaramu wa maundu ma gisiasa ni aroiga ateti no kurora mararora ugwati kuri President William Ruto na njira imwe, no agacoka agatariria ugwati ona uria munene kuri president nduroima kuri ateti. Aroiga ugwati kuri President William Ruto ni kuma kuri Akenya kawaida aria marakarite ni undu wa maundu gukorwo me maritu, na Akenya aria makoretwo magiteta na aria marakarite ni undu wa garama nene ya muturire. Na Ituri aroiga andu ni arakaru na ati na andu marakarite kundu guothe bururi-ini na andu marakarite undu umwe, na koiga thina ati ni wiganaine na ugacoka kaiganania marakara ma andu othe. Koguo ugwati ona ndurima gicigo-ini kia Mount Kenya wika ati ugwati uroima kuri andu bururi-ini wa Kenya aria marakarite ni undu wa maundu gukorwo matirathie wega. Na Ituri aroiga ni uhuthu mathabu ma gikabira ona matigakorwo nimo magatuithania githurano kia mwaka wa 2027, no ukorwo andu makoimira guikia kura kuringana na uria matindikitwo ni maundu na mathina maria makoretwo menamo. Na Ituri arera president oe githurano gia Karau tari githomo athondeke kuria hititie na muno ahingie ciraniro ciake, no ti kwambiriria kuga ati gicigo giki ni kiandega tondu no gwikorwo maundu maria maronekanire Karau no mo maundu maria mangicoka kuoneka icigo ingi kuri andu marakarite ni undu wa maundu gukorwo me maritu. Niria keri ateti anene kuma mwena wa Rift Valley maroneka magithaitha ikia akura imwe kwa imwe. Wa mbere ari President William Ruto mathiko-ini maithe wa Davis Chilchil onake ni oimirite guthaitha andu agwake amaragiria na ruthimi rwa Gikalenjin na agikinya handu kumathomera akiuga ati ni mamutiganeirie ni undu wa kwaga kwiyumiria na kwiyandikithia ta ikia akura. Hindi o President oigite ati Kalenjins makinyite milioni 1.8 matiyandikithitie, ati ona amwe ni makinyitie miaka matiyandikithitie, na ni oigite ni kuri andu angi 500,000 makinyirie miaka ya woi wa ifade tene no andu aya nginya matire moya ifade ogwo andu aya matire meyandikithia ta ikia akura. President hidio no igite uria akoretwo agithie guthaithana na guturiria ndurire ingi maru nigetha imuteithiririe ati nareka maundu maya tondu andu agwake ni mamutiganeirie. Ngatheti ino kohiga na igukire na kimako kia haho ni kuri na kimako gia tete na kiungungwa ni undu wa githurano kiria kirekekire kuria mwena wa Karau, na githurano giki gikorwo ni gitumite ndumiriri imwe yambiriirie kuinainia muno ateti aria me hakuhi muno na President William Ruto. Turi o hau he kindu kingi kiroimirire kuria omna wa Karau, na kio giki ni kiundu ona kio gikuhana gikuhaura kamiti ya ithurano, kamiti ya IEBC. Kiundu giki ni kiria kiretwo urangiri wa kura. Ateti muno na ateti a mung'ethanio nio maroiga uhoro wa togwikia kura, ni maroiga uhoro wa urangiri wa kura nigetha kura yothe icoke gutuika ni yatarwo uria yagiriire. Giki ni kiundu kironekania na njira nene kuria mwena wa Karau. No tukiuma o Karau, giki ni kiundu kuratuika nginya riu kiambiriirie kugwetithanio na ithurano cia mwaka wa 2027. Urangiri wa kura kuma tene ni wira urutagwo ni agents a ciama, na o wira uyu no urutagwo ni aria metagwo independent observers gutigirira githurano ati ni kiri na uma na waraganu, na makoragwo makirora uria githurano kirekithio kuma haria ha gwikia kura nginya haria haricoka gutuika ni hatarwo, na nigetha moimirira macio macoke gutuika ni megutumwo. No tha ici urangiri wa kura ndurerwo tu ni uhoro wa agents a ciama. Haha ni muingi uroiga ati ugaikia kura, na o marikia gwikia kura makoiga no makarangira kura ciao. Oguo niguo kuronekanire na njira nene kuria gicigo-ini kia Olkarau. Andu kuria mwena wa Karau maikirie kura na makirega kuinuka makiuga mekuinuka kura ciarikia gutarwo na makiuga ni kura ciao marageria kurangira guku Karau. Muingi guo mwene nginyagia no athurimaga ngari iria ciothe ciingiraga thiini wa polling station na mathurimaga nginya ngari cia borithi makiuga ati ni monaga kana ni moe kwari na mibango ya wici wa githurano giki. Kundu kumwe muingi ni wonekanire ukihingurithia nginya ngari ya borithi kwira borithi mahinguranie mihuko yao nigetha mone ni kigithini nigetha gutigacoke gutuika ni gukungio materials cia githurano. Kungi na kuone ngari cieragwo itigukorwo igitikirio gukorwo ikiingira polling centers, ngari ikerwo cikare oro haraya, mundu urenda kuingira aingire na maguru nigetha ndagakungie wara na gutwara indo cia githurano. Ucio niguo wari undu wa mbere. Undu wa keri wonekanire kuria mwena wa Karau ni uhoro wa andu gwicokaniriria kura na gwitarira kura ciao nigetha makorwo makiringithania kura ciao na kura iria igucoka gutangathwo ni kamiti ya IEBC. Andu taria mari akiama kia DCP ni matumaga moimirira live kuma thiini wa polling station na kura ona igitarwo andu amwe makoragwo me live thiini wa mitambo ya Facebook. Agents ni mekiraga results imwe kwa imwe o toria maundu marekika. Riu ni kuroneka gutiri uhoro wa gweterera kamiti ya IEBC nigetha yuke yire andu ati kura ni ciataranirio na icoke yuge maundu uria makinyite. Andu ni kuroneka ni wira uyu mageretie kuyoera na moko mao na muno giki ni kiundu kironania wega ati andu ni makinyite handu magaikorwo ni manyihanyihitie mwihoko na ruhonge rwa bata ruhonge rwa IEBC o riria nginya honge ta cia borithi onacio ni ikoretwo igika maundu maria maratuma kuonanie andu a kawaida kana a Kenya ni marathie na mbere na guthirwo ni mwihoko wa honge kana institutions cia bata. Kawaida andu mabatie gukorwo magikia kura mainuke meterere kamiti ya IEBC itare icoketwo tangathire, no andu riu ni maroiga aca meguikia kura ciao macoke maikare hau nigetha marangire kura ciao itigacoke gutuika ni cia thoro kana ni cia yu. Guku Karau mbere ya ceceni cia wiki wa kura kuhingurwo, abitha ithurano ni mendagwo monanie wega ati box iyo gutiri kindu githiini, ni mendagwo monanie box iyo iri utheri gutiri maratathi mambite kuhatirwo nigetha macoke mahinge box andu mambiririe uikia wa kura. Maundu maya ni monekanire Karau na thaa icio maundu maya ni maragwitithio na githurano kia mwaka wa 2027, no na andu magithia na mbere kuonania kahi matari na mwihoko biu na kamiti ino ya IEBC. Oririkane kamiti ino ya IEBC noyo ikinyetie andu haha. Kamiti ino ya IEBC niyo ikoretwo igikinyia andu haha hagwiciria matingikorwo mena mwihoko wega nayo
na mithemba itiganite ya mabati kama box profile, corrugated, prime na tile profile. Maya ni mabati strong, mathaka na magikiro kia iguru na mokite na thogora wa muhuko waku. Na kuri we urabatara order ya narua, Kidani Mabati mari na mubango mwega wa pay and pick kuria uraheana order yaku na ugakinyirwo ni mabati maku thiini wa mathaa 24. Ningi no uigirire 50% deposit, icio ingi 50% urikie delivery yaku yakinya. Toguo delivery ni free guothe bururi-ini. Macerere Ruiru, Eastern Bypass Kamakis, otanakinya RFH na Daja Furnitures. Kana uhure thimu 0709 118 300. Tujenge Kenya na Kidani Mabati. Kidani Mabati, boresha mjengo na Kidani Mabati.
Yes, kamiti ya IEBC ni guoda korodoiga ona andu makionanagia matire na mwihoko biu na kamiti ino ya IEBC niwe kinyetie andu haha tondu kamiti ino ya IEBC ni iragire kuoya makinya maria magiriire kuria mwena wa Karau kuria kuroneka kwina mawaganu ma ithurano mithemba, ni kuroneka andu makiheana mbeca, ni kuroneka kwina uhoro wa macangiri, maundu maingi maronekanire me maundu ma mahitia. No kamiti ino ya IEBC iraga kuoya makinya uria kwagiriire gutithio ro hanini na ngicoka ni guthii na mbere na kurora maria megathiti ino ya The Standard. No ndenda gukwira oro ringi murimi thiri yaku no imwe tu nigetha ukorwo wina mahiu mega, mahiu mena afya njega, na thiri tienge thiri ni gukorwo wina irio cia Nice Choice Animal Feeds. Ici ni irio cia mahiu thondeketwo ni ataramu kuma kambuni ya Nice Mwea, magathondeka irio cia ng'ombe na ngũrwe na ngũkũ ciaku wenda vaida. Ndugetekere kuhingicwo wathie nduka-ini witie irio ici cia Nice Choice Animal Feeds, na ici ni igukuhe umithio uria wagiriire, mahiu mena afya na mahiu megwicoka gukunengereria faida, na riu nirio itanya riaku we murimi. Koguo wathie nduka-ini witie irio cia Nice Choice Animal Feeds, wenda mutu ukugura mutu wa ngima kana mutu wa ngano wa Nice Extra Premium, wendete mucere wa Bishori the original, uragura mucere wa Nice Pure Bishori, na uririkane handu ti hangi ni haria Mwea haria hetagwo Nice Digital City. Haha no tengere nigetha utware family yaku makene. Ugenda kuraririra wi thabari-ini hena rumu njega muno, kundu kwega gwa gukomwo, kundu ukuigua ta wi muci, na angĩkorwo wi thabari-ini no wingire haha wike shopping yaku, ona wikire ngari yaku maguta, hena kinyũrũ kia maguta, hena supermarket, na haha niho hetagwo Nice Digital City kuria mwena wa Mwea. Ucio ni undu wa mbere. Wa keri, Ndeto ĩno nĩ ndeto njega kuma gwa kambuni ya Maridadi Motors nĩ hĩndĩ marakũngũĩra mĩaka 18 na mĩaka 18 makoretwo magĩkwenderia ngari njega, ngari theru, ngari cia gĩkĩro kĩa igũrũ, magĩkũngũĩra mĩaka ĩno 18 na marakwĩra wagũra ngari ũkũgũra na bei ya mwanya, mena discounts na wagũra ngari o mũthemba wothe, ndũrainũka na ngari tu, ũrainũka nginya wĩna iheo ta iheo cia thimũ. Oho wathiĩ waigithia na biacara yao ya e-bikes wĩkĩra ciringi kuma 300 iria ingĩgĩkorwo na returns cia ciringi 9,500 oro mweri, we nĩ ũrainũka na voucher ya ciringi 5,000. Gĩcoka ngathĩti-inĩ ĩno ya The Standard, ciũria nene na ciũria nditũ no irathiĩ na mbere kũũrio ciĩgiĩ njangiri iria iratharĩkagĩra andũ na njĩra nene kũrĩa mwena wa Olkalau. Nĩ kũronekanire njangiri ciarĩ na ngari cia goro ciaumbĩkanĩtie mothiũ, na ici nĩ njangiri ciacokire kuonekana ciĩna mĩcinga na ikĩoneka ciĩna tear gas. Maya nĩ maũndũ mamakĩtie andũ. Njangiri ici nĩ ciegangaraga na makari mairũ mũthemba wa SUV na ciathire itharĩkĩire aikia a kura oro ũguo, na ngathĩti ĩno rega ici nĩ njangiri ciarathũkagia live bullets, ici nĩ rithathi cia kũraga andũ, na maya nĩ maũndũ mekĩkaga mũthenya barigici. Borithi a kawaida gũtirĩ handũ monekire makĩgeria gwĩka kana ũndũ monekire makĩgeria gwĩka, no gũikara maikarire methuthanĩire nĩgetha njangiri ici itharĩkĩre andũ na njangiri ici ithiĩ na mbere na kwĩgarĩka. Nĩkĩo kĩũndũ gĩkĩ kĩna mathũgũta ma mũingĩ na andũ nĩ marakarĩte, na gĩkĩ nĩ kĩũndũ kĩronania ici ti njangiri oro ũguo, ici nĩ njangiri ciĩna ũgitĩri iheirwo kana ihetwo kuma handũ heho. Njangiri atĩ nĩ ciarekeretio nĩgetha ikorwo ikĩgangara, na kũmwe ona njangiri ici kũratuĩka nĩ cionekaga nĩ ta kũrangĩrwo irarangĩrwo tondũ gũtirĩ mũndũ wakĩmoragia, na imwe igacoka ikoima igatharĩkĩra andũ na igeka o ũrĩa ikwenda, o ta ũrĩa gũkoretwo hĩndĩ ciothe kwagĩa na tharĩko ta ici gũgĩkĩka. Borithi no kuga maroiga atĩ nĩ mareka ũthuthuria. Mũnene wa DCI wĩtagwo Mohamed Amin nĩ aroiga atĩ njangiri ici nĩ kwĩrwo makinya marĩa magĩrĩire ma kĩwatho angĩkorwo nĩ ikũmenyeka. No ici no ng'ano oro ũguo na matũhũhũ, Akenya nĩ matũire maheagwo ng'ano ta ici magacoka maũndũ macio mothe makarekwo mathire oro ũguo. Gũkũ Karau nĩ kwaragwo atĩ nĩ kwareketio borithi ngiri ĩmwe a kũgiria mĩitũ ndĩgacoke gũkorwo na mwĩgangaro ta ũyũ, gwatwarĩtwo rori inya cia kũminjia maĩ marĩa marũrũ marĩa makorwo na tear gas. No njangiri ici ona maũndũ macio makĩragwo meho, no ciacokire gũthiĩ gũtharĩkĩra andũ. Borithi mahana tarĩ eroreri. Mbere ya gĩthurano, Inspector General wa borithi Douglas Kanja oigĩte atĩ Karau gũtwarĩtwo platoon nginya 4 cia GSU, no ona kwĩna platoon 4 cia GSU, njangiri igĩcoka gũtharĩkĩra andũ na njĩra nene mũno. Koguo ici nĩ njangiri ironeka nĩ njangiri cihetwo ũgitĩri kuma handũ heho, na nĩkĩo ona thaa ici ũguo hihi gũtarĩ kũroywo makinya thikũ 4 kuma maũndũ macio mekĩka. Ngĩthiĩ na mbere na ngathĩti ĩno, rĩu kwĩna ndũmĩrĩri njerũ ciĩkũrĩa igoti-inĩ nene cia ũrĩa arũme atatũ arĩa manyitirwo mĩgwate na magĩcoka kwagwo. Ndũmĩrĩri cia ũrĩa aya manyitirwo, ũmwe kũratuĩka arutirwo kĩnyũthi-inĩ kũrĩa mwena wa Umoja agĩkĩrwo mabengo na agĩcoka agĩthio nake, na andũ arĩa mamũnyitĩte nĩ meĩtaga makoiga nĩ andũ a borithi. Bamĩrĩ ici ithatũ cia igoti-inĩ ikĩenda borithi marute andũ aya ao me muoyo kana marĩ akuũ, aya mathiĩte igoti-inĩ gũikia mahoya ta maya. Andũ aya othe manyitirwo mbere ya maandamano ma gũkorwo tũkĩririkana mwaka wa kerĩ wa maandamano marĩa marĩ ma mbere ma Gen Zs, na andũ aya marĩtwa mao makaheanwo nĩ Michael Macmillian Kĩari hena mũndũ ũretwo Evans Otieno Omondi. Mũtumia wao ũretwo Rose Adhiambo nĩ aroigĩte ena maithori ũrĩa methete mũndũ wao kũndũ guothe, mamwethete thibitarĩ, makamwetha njera, makamwetha nginya mocarĩ matirĩ mamuona. Rose nĩ aroiga atĩ kũrĩ Juni 19 oro nĩ oimĩte nyũmba na taritari akĩaragia na thimũ, ambĩte kũnengera mũtumia wake mbeca nĩgetha akagũre breakfast, na agĩcoka kũhũrĩrwo thimũ. Koguo oimire akĩaragia na thimũ yake, na kuma hĩndĩ oimire ona nginyagia mũthenya wa ũmũthĩ ndarĩ onekana. Nowe mũtumia nĩ aroiga ona ndoĩ atĩ oro ndacokire mũciĩ tondũ acoka we nĩ acokire gũthiĩ wĩra. Thutha-inĩ nĩ rĩo acokire kũhũrĩrwo nĩ andũ marutaga wĩra na oro, na andũ aya mamũre